keep yapping or whatever. It's starting soon.
Yeah. No, that's so funny because I like looked over and I was like, wait a second, what? Why does my shirt look like my skin color underneath the red like health bar thing?
Willie Turner went out and bought clothing that's his exact skin tone to confuse people.
It's a good idea. It works very well.
That seems like something Shift G would do. Shift G is a bad influence on Willie Turner.
Yeah, I believe it. You want to do the shared chat thing?
Oh yeah, yeah. I should do that. There we go.
Nice.
Hey, Danny.
What? I got beat. Oh my god, that was too slow. Oh, and I can hear myself. This is awful. Why did I? Oh god. I keep doing this thing where I uh I have enough groceries throughout the week, and then it gets to like, right before we do our stream, and
Mm.
it's not like the day for our stream or the time for our stream is changing. I should be able to work around this, but I don't, and I keep just running out of food. So like, I had like nothing to eat for breakfast, and I was like, ah, fuck, man, I don't have enough time. So I just ate like a couple slices of lunch meat, just straight out of the fridge.
I
Just,
I mean I've done that pretty often too.
I mean, hey, it's perfectly reasonable thing to do. I just
So
find it funny for like breakfast.
a couple slices of lunch meat was my nickname in high school.
Bro, you you can't do that to me. I like I just started taking a sip of my drink. That could have been so bad. This would have been terrible.
Only a couple. I'm a skinny guy, Danny.
Yeah, they called me several handfuls of lunch meat.
What kind of meat though? Um, uh, that's a good question.
Mm,
Okay, if you were a kind of meat, obviously outside of human, like what kind of meat would you be? What kind of meal would you become?
oh man, like if I'm trying to relate it to myself, probably something boring. But if it was like what I would want to become, probably like a nice pork belly banh mi. That's what I want to be.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's quality. I like it. I feel like I'd just be like a decent Black Forest ham, like not a good one, but not a bad one
Mm.
either. Like one that just kind of gets the job done. You don't have any complaints. You won't really remember it, but like you won't have any complaints.
Yeah, yeah, that is fair.
I know, sir.
Yeah, I guess I immediately went out of the lunch meat category, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
Yeah, it's,
It
it's
happens.
still, in the spirit.
Damn, now I want a banh mi. The only place that sells it like near me is, well, I don't know. I got really used to this Vietnamese restaurant that I had when I was living in California, and they just like, dude, everything was so good. Their banh mi's were huge. They never skimped out on some of the meat or anything like that. Like I got really used to just the quality of what they were selling there. And then I moved out here, and every single place that I've tried in this entire city, it's just like it's like you're paying the same price for significantly less. Like you will just get like almost no meat, and then also the sandwiches, it's like half the size, and it's like the same price also. It's I mean, I can't complain because I don't know how to make it myself. So like if I want it, I gotta get it from them, at least until I learn how to make it. But damn,
Mhm.
it's a little frustrating.
I should like do that. Okay. You're all discussing lunch. I guess so. Hey, Chris. The calabrese salami, a dry and spicy. I got your dry and spicy right here. Uh,
That's wild.
I don't know what I mean by that. Kermit game. Maybe that's what I mean by that.
Kermit
Yeah,
game.
okay, guys.
Yeah.
You want to like beat up Cazador or whatever?
Sure.
Okay. Hi, we're doing more co-op. We're in Act 3. Um, I'm a drunk monk. Gage is a swashbuckler. He's doing a helmet of grit stuff, which is pretty cool.
Please.
I
Yeah.
just have big stats. Me punch thing real good. I miss anything?
No, I don't think so. I think you nailed it.
Okay.
You did the thing. It's been a while since I've done this.
Been a
Actually, I've never done
while.
Cazador in honor mode. I've only ever done this fight in tactician, so
Okay. So
don't actually know
the
how it
big
works.
thing is Astarian's not in the ritual, so Cazador doesn't have his legendary action.
Oh, that that
Mhm.
sounds like it makes it easier.
It does. His legendary action if Astarian's in the ritual is just a big fuck you damage aura.
Mm-hmm.
You just like you're close to him, you take a ton of piercing damage, and you have a chance
Oh
to get
God.
piercing vuln applied to you, and you get knocked back.
Mm.
It's pretty annoying. But as long as he does not have access to Astarian, you're fine.
Okay. I'd love to examine him, but I can't. Well, I guess we gotta get
We
closer
can
for
get a little
that.
closer. To
Okay.
suppress his healing, I'm gonna be concentrating on Sunbeam
Okay.
because that counts as a source of daylight. Priority one is we're gonna be trying to kill Chatterteeth.
Oh
Um,
yeah, I've heard that that thing's really scary.
mhm. I would recommend getting paralysis immunity.
Hmm.
Um, so if you want the Ring of Reaction, I can send that over to you.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. I'm just gonna raw dog it. They're not gonna get me, or they
Yeah,
will.
to be fair, you have a lot of HP, and my HP's cut in half currently, so.
Mm-hmm. That's my phone telling me to start streaming.
Oh no! Wait, he's got improved extra attack. Oh, I'm kind of scared now. That's
Oh yeah, extra attack is the most broken thing ever. Nothing else about your character matters. It's true.
that's really scary.
um,
Does
okay.
anybody even hold weapons in this fight
I think
other than
Chatterteeth
him?
holds a staff. I think.
Okay.
Cazador is also. I'm pretty sure he's permanently armed. No, he's not. You can disarm him. That's funny.
Hmm.
It would be better if he was permanently armed because then you could just click flick of the wrist and just keep hitting him with it. And
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I never even thought about that. Yeah, that would be really good. Is
Uh,
it is it worth starting the fight with like trying to do a big sneak attack or no?
um, I think maybe it's worth doing that. To Chatterteeth. So if you invis in and do like your double sneak thing,
Hmm.
I would say this is a fight for. So Cazador is immune to non-magical physical damage. Excuse me, sneezes.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I
So
do have the psychic or the shadow blade on.
well, yeah, he only resists regular or he only resists magical physical damage. So like your pocket's in, he'll be immune to the bludgeoning part of that because that's just non-magical.
Right. Okay.
Um, Shadow Blade works here, but keep in mind Resident Stone won't be applying the Vuln because these are undead and they're immune to that.
So, I actually am curious how this works exactly. I've never like looked into it. The diluted oil of sharpness says it overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. Does that essentially just make it to where not vulnerable, but it's just like neutral, like he doesn't have a resistance anymore to it?
So it makes the thing you apply it to count as magical instead of non-magical. So in Cazador's instance, he has
Oh,
two different sets of resist. He's got immunity to non-magical, but then only resistance to magical. So if you took a non-magical weapon, like let's say a training sword, because it's bludgeoning and good against Chatterteeth, and you put oil of sharpness on it, then it would be able to hit Cazador for half damage instead of no damage.
Okay.
because it changed which resist the game is checking.
Okay. Uh, so I mean, I guess it's probably fine for me to just keep using the Shadow Blade.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Is there any?
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, and you will intuit what you're gonna do very quickly.
Oh, I'm coming. Where's Chattertooth? There he is. Oh my god, where's my attack? There it is. Hey, buddy. Well, I think. Hmm.
Yeah, go over there and handle Cazador. I'll punch Chatterteeth and then I'll meet you there.
Oh, he saved. Damn.
That's okay. It means you could just keep doing it.
It's true. It's true. Saved on a 99.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, he is
weapon
permanently.
dropped, but he is.
He's permanently armed. Or no,
Oh, he is.
he's not. It's that Woe is a bound weapon. I forgot that.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you could just keep clicking it.
Wait, that's actually fantastic then. Oh, that's
Uh-huh.
great. Hell yeah. Oh, was that your sunbeam that you were concentrating on?
Mhm.
Or okay. Hmm.
You could allow that. I mean, you've got Uncanny Dodge on, right?
Yeah, I do. Okay, yeah. I was just reading what the what it actually did.
Mm-hmm.
Still screaming and crying from last night's cutscene. What happened to Astarion? What?
He replayed this screaming from stabbing Cazador in like another
Oh!
dialogue line. It was really fucking funny.
I do actually remember that. Yeah. No, that was great.
Hey, denied. Good morning, Nene.
That's so silly that I could just keep doing this.
Mhm. Weapon drop, by the way.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like that it actually it's has the thing. Oh, he has 2 stacks of weapon drops. No, that's good.
I got him drunk.
No, dude. This has just been our whole playthrough, by the way. Is just applying as many debuffs to people as possible. I love it. Do you have anything else?
No, that's my whole turn.
Okay. Oh man, my game is doing that. Oh, damn, I wish I remembered. You sent me the supposed fix to the like laggy. He fell over.
Oh man.
No way. The supposed fix to like laggy when you're hovering over an enemy.
Yeah, it's still
Like that
somewhere
icon.
in the BG3 channel in the Discord. Mikolash posted. He made a tweet about it.
Yeah, I didn't do it last time because I didn't want to do it while we were streaming, and I just completely forgot about it.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
It's not a big deal. I mean, it doesn't like break the game or anything. It's just like
It's annoying.
ugly to look at. Yeah, ugly. Man, I feel like I'm at a fucking GameStop right now. What's going on? This is crazy.
It doesn't smell that bad.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Acts as the light source prevent his transformation here. Sunbeam. I'm concentrating on Sunbeam. You are a source of daylight while you're concentrating on Sunbeam.
Oh my god, he's on the ground. Well, oh wait, he doesn't have his main weapon in his hand anymore because he's on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay. Those were some fantastic damage numbers. That was good.
I don't have Call the Weak on. Ooh. Well, he'll die on his turn. Nice hit.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna let them hit me.
just apply stuff to everybody. I love it. Oh, he's dead. Bye-bye.
Hard fight, whatever.
Yeah. No, that was really tough, actually.
Oh, you didn't equip the ring, did you?
No, I did not. Completely forgot.
Oh.
It's okay, it'll be fine. Quag, it's not fine.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, no, that was a big thing to forget, huh?
Oh. I mean, we talked about it.
Hey, we said
That
put
counts,
this
right?
ring on, and then I didn't put the ring on. So you can't blame me. Fuck.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
I don't want to handle this.
Man, it's been a while since I let myself
Been a while.
get downed.
Oh.
Ah, no, that's good. I'm definitely in that. I can see it surrounding my entire body.
Exactly as I planned.
Perfect, perfect. Man, that's my bad. Oh!
Let's use health.
That's crazy.
I did that knowing it would pop my my bubble too. Worked
Oh,
out
I
nicely.
don't have an action. I can't put my free action on. Which is the one that does that?
The fallen Gur hunter over there.
Ah, okay.
So hang on.
Well,
Hang on. Quick fix.
DJ Khaled? You know, without you seeing the chat, that's a really weird thing for you to hear me yell while you're like body
Yeah,
slamming
I
me.
was very confused.
Man, he's in everything, dude. Listen, what isn't he in?
His partner's area.
Oh. Damn. You got him.
Okay, so Black, stop playing BG3 because it's too easy to break enemy AI with darkness and high defenses. Also, fighter can't hit or do enough damage. The duality of BG3 players. But it's okay. Paladin is so good that numbers stop being numbers anymore. Things can just mean whatever you want them to. How was the rest of the stream? I had to get up and get coffee and get ready and stuff. You do anything after that graveyard fight? Listening.
Oh, inglorious hog.
He's just having a good time with it.
Inglorious. Absolutely, he is.
They killed the other hunter.
Ooh, big hit. I'll just stay.
Yeah, so once this fallen Gur hunter is down, you don't have to worry about paralysis anymore.
Okay, that's good.
Hey,
That
cuz.
was a very silly mistake on my part.
That happens. Proof of why having good defenses and critical hit immunity still matters, because you would have been dead for sure without crit immunity.
Right.
You had
I
enough
can't believe-
AC that they missed you a few times.
The bat actually managed to hit me. 21?
Yeah, these guys have good damage.
Damn.
But it actually
messed
says
up
fighter
of
bad? No, people who are trying to ascribe value to Paladin that isn't there say that it does things over fighter that it doesn't. For example, you'll see the rare actual useful Battlemaster feature like precision attack get downplayed to make Paladin features look better. And it's like, it's wholly not an intellectual thing, but sometimes there's people who are just unwilling to confront the fact they want something to be good, so they are doing all sorts of mental gymnastics to make that thing good, when you could just accept that you like a thing and it isn't actually as good as you want it to be. But that requires a certain mentality.
This might be stupid, but I'm gonna try it anyways.
What you doing?
Trying to get my health lowered so I get my other bonus action.
That's smart.
And it worked.
That kind of strategy works. Keep cooking. I'm explaining for chats, but that kind of strategy works when you have control over the damage ranges. Gage knows he can't be crit here, so there is no world in which, with his amount of HP, he would die from that play. He could get really, really hurt, but he couldn't die. And we've already killed everything that could paralyze. So.
And I wouldn't have needed to do it if I didn't like high roll on the potion I took at the start of that round. But you know.
Mm-hmm.
Good potion. Oh my god, what?
It's annoying that it lets me use Drucker's Luck on fucking enemies shit. Like, look at the description. When you make an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw and have disadvantage, spend 2 key points to negate the disadvantage. Turns out that's not just for me, it's if anyone has disadvantage, I can reroll it.
Yeah, that's not fun.
I'm just gonna turn off the ask on that.
That sounds like what I've heard about playing a whatever the race is that gets lucky. I remember people talking about that when this game first came out. That I saw, believe it or not, a bunch of Reddit posts saying that everybody should take this because it's really good, but it's really annoying. It's like, okay, so it's really annoying. Why would I take it? That doesn't sound fun at all.
Rest of the stream is good. Inglorious Hogs is the parody of the Tarantino movie. I think I've seen that one. Also, enemies not attacking when you have good defenses and they have no options is not a bug. Like, and was there someone asserting that it was? Was this the same source of the other takes? Like, it's amazing what people will invent when they have lack of knowledge in an area.
That was a good one. That was a good hit. Where is my... Oh, I forgot I have... Oh my god, I have the Stalker gloves on. Right, I was like, where did that force damage come from? I know where my damage is coming from. I know what gear I have on, for sure.
Per chance.
I would never lie. Per chance. You can't just say per chance. I'll do it anyways, though. Throwing sand at bats.
I crit missed twice. Failure.
Merry Christmas. That was a fun fight. I do wish that I hadn't done the whole forgetting to put on my... Oh, well... I'm glad I did that, though. No, that was good. It's so funny, dude. You kill something as I'm attacking it, and then there's just a dead body, and then, yeah, a lot of damage.
Alright, so if we want a Starion storyline to play out, you can go get him. But if we don't care, then we'll just go through it, and then you talk him into being chill at camp. Up to you.
Yeah, I don't really care. I mean, weren't you romancing him this run, or am I crazy?
Am I? Oh, I guess I am. Yeah, I'll go get him, though. If you wouldn't mind waiting for a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'll hang out with all the fart cloud and the dead zombies.
Okay. Yeah, just don't click the sarcophagus.
Yeah. Now this room reminds me of high school. Don't read into that. Don't.
Seen
a bunch of people floating in the air covered in... Huh?
Reading Daddy's message, seen at least 30 seconds of it. So you've seen the first 2 seconds, and then you fast forward, and you've seen 2 different sections of about 10 seconds, and then there's the couple seconds while you were closing the tab.
Elevator lies ready to carry.
What in the hell? I know what this guy's talking about.
Need to hear him say wake up? Yeah. You need a Starion to grab a brush, put on a little makeup too.
Hell yeah.
Last couple would I regret all my life choices? Yo, same. Basically this, I did my run with all these restrictions using game mechanics that I don't use as cheap. Also, I don't understand those game mechanics. Yes, that's exactly what it is. With a slight dash of, well, I did this before you, so it doesn't matter if you know more than me. Like, oh, okay. Sure.
People do get like strangely elitist about challenge runs.
I'm
They do.
exhausted.
I don't really
But
understand
usually
the
it's
reasoning
people who
for it.
don't know anything who are projecting.
Quag, why is Astarion like? He's not even 6 feet under. He was like 50 feet under. What was...
Yeah, patch 8. That just
Dude,
happens.
wait.
And, well,
So,
in it.
whenever you see, I saw like Tally and some other NPCs invisible earlier.
Press ahead.
Are they just underground?
Yep.
Larian.
Yep.
What in the hell?
Larian.
I never knew any of this.
Oh,
until-
Larian.
And that
That's-
is exhausting. The insecurity is real. It's extremely annoying. Like, nobody with an actual degree of, like, aptitude for anything in theory crafting is so bullheaded about stuff. Like, even me, like, during this all happened in the span of, I don't know, like an hour or so Black's stream this morning. But we were just talking, like, various mechanics and stuff. And I was even bringing up something about something I enjoyed doing on a paladin. Like, even me, the #1 paladin hater, top 0.1% oath breaker, I'm like, hey, this is funny. You could do that on paladin.
Right. I don't know. I just don't understand the concept of caring the way that some people do if there's no like if there's literally nothing competitive about it. Like it's just people doing their own runs for their own fun and everything. Like, why do you care, man? I don't know. It's weird.
Some people crave validation without any sort of growth ever. Any sort of self-awareness, any sort of learning. It's like, hey, I decided this, so everyone needs to adhere to that.
Yeah.
But if they die and I ascend,
Yeah. Why am I not blurry
I
in
won't
your
have to
stream?
rely on the powers
Oh, do you
of
not? Do you have a
darkness.
setting on that turns off like
I'll be free.
Oh yeah, I don't
What
have
is that
depth of field
called?
though.
Yes, that. Okay.
Do we have Inspos? Oh, yeah.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I rolled good.
Oh, good.
You. You're right.
The tolerance for having my time wasted with stuff like that's very low these days. I just have very little respect
But I'm
for
not above
for
enjoying this.
the anti-intellectual stuff that is just below the surface with that kind of behavior. It's like, alright, you don't actually give a shit how this works. You are just trying to make everybody humor you despite knowing on some level that you're intentionally being a fucking idiot. And like, I don't have the energy to untangle the knot of whatever unresolved trauma you have that makes you want to make everyone in the room dumber than you so you feel some sort of worth without learning anything in your miserable fucking life. Like, that's not my problem, man. I'm a grown-ass man. I'm not your dad.
I know you've seen this scene probably 100 times, but like, I love that this scene is just like so dramatic and intense, and you're you're just
No.
saying all this stuff. I'm just watching a story and stab the hell out of this guy. Oh,
Sorry,
Why
didn't
was
his
this-
get back.
what was his staff like? Okay, no, good.
Is-
I like
Is he?
things that happen that
What does that
are
mean
silly.
for us?
The staff was like halfway in the ground, standing straight up in one scene, and then it was
And
laying like normal in the next
Staff
scene.
Controlled everything during the ritual.
You're right. The poor.
Hey, deceased.
They'll need. I.
Yay! Good job, Astarion. You really helped a lot in that fight. You
He
did
did.
good. You did so much.
That's it. After all these years, what have got?
So
Alright.
picked up Rhapsody. I don't know if that's something you want. It's extremely good.
Let me see. I can't say that I've ever used it. It's another one of the -1 crit items, right?
No, no.
No, it's not? Okay.
Just sort by latest, you'll see it in my inventory.
Ah. How do I even sort by latest when I'm looking?
Top left.
Oh, it's in the top left. There it is. Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh. Oh, wait. No, I have
Hold
done
there,
this before. I have used this before, actually.
You're
Hey, Boris.
the
Hope you're well.
Gur tribe.
When my name, your true. We and what you.
Ooh, I like that, actually.
You're
Yeah, it's
Thank
really good. Rhapsody is one of the strongest individual items in the entire game, and it does a bunch of shit that's not even listed on the card.
I mean, yeah, I'll definitely use it.
Cool, throw it off.
Oh my god. Give me the item. I'm talking to myself.
Hey, 2D, can I ask you why you find Sorlock's watered-down version of just two classes pure? Sure, because it is. What do you think Sorlock does better over Pure Sorcerer or Pure Warlock? Yeah, I'm doing that thing where I answer a question with a question. But like, let's work our way through this.
Is there something you want to talk about? It sounds.
Love that. It's the short answer, but I gave the short answer first, and now we're gonna work through the long answer. So while you I assume you're typing 2D2. So like the thing is, you get fewer feats than pure classing. You get worse spell progression than either approach because you get your warlock spell casting up to 5th level at level 9. You get your 3rd warlock spell slot at level 11. That leaves you 1 level to take sorcerer, and if you do that, you are giving up a feat and an invocation. You're also not even getting a meta magic out of sorcerer, so that's a bad split at that point. Let's say you're doing things in the other direction. Well, for sorcerer, you get your 6th level spells at level 11. So if you take any more than 1 warlock level, you are missing out on your 6th level spellcasting. And even with that 1 warlock level, what are you getting? Okay, you're getting access to Eldritch Blast without invocations. Cool. Like, Hexblade dip, sure, fair enough. You get good gear proficiencies. And you get access to some good first level warlock spells that sorcerer doesn't, so I think that has more validity than doing the other way around. But then any other combination, okay, as soon as you take 2 sorcerer levels and get access to Twin, for example, or 3 for Quicken, you have eliminated most of your high level warlock features.
Ugh.
10-2, yeah, if you are... So, Quicken Spell only has significant value if you aren't valuing your bonus action appropriately. Like, for
Yeah, what's up,
example...
Scythe? How you doing?
I think I'll say. Its best pure class, there isn't one. So like Quicken Spell often gets tossed around as, yeah, I'm gonna do Eldritch Blasting Sorlock, but like you already have things that you could be doing on your bonus action. You have moving Hex, you have, if you're awakened, applying Psionic Overload or using Black Hole, or you have, for everyone, you have drinking speed pots. You have Misty Stepping to reposition. If you have access to bonus action Hide, you can do that for AI breaks or for getting advantage whenever you need it. You can drink Invis Pots for the same effect. If you have a hand crossbow equipped in your offhand, you could still do damage on your bonus action without having to give up 3 sorcery points and invest into sorcerer, which is not really helping you. And besides, if you're going for Eldritch Blast output, high output would be Wizard with Warlock, with no sorcerer association at all. If you're going for overall flexibility with, say, a crit fishing setup that gets access to like bonus action hide, you're still not going with sorcerer. You're going like some combination of maybe fighter, maybe you're doing assassin. But like,
Oh no. Don't touch that bowl. Whatever you do, don't touch that bowl. Scratch, no! Scratch, keep that thing away from me!
amazing. Yeah, Scratch does that.
Oh god, I thought I was gonna get the glitch, dude. Oh my god.
All right, I went to Lower City Central. Let's find stuffs to do.
Yeah. Oh, that was actually so funny. That would be so sad if that actually did the glitch.
Mhm.
So I'm still using the Yuan-Ti scale mail, by the way. I really don't know. I mean, I'm still using medium armor. I didn't do the whole heavy armor thing.
Okay, check out what this guy's selling. He's a purple armor you might be interested in. While you're doing that, I'll continue to catch up on chat. Yeah, revisiting the what's the best pure class and best combination based on your opinion knowledge? Yeah, so again, not a thing, because you cannot answer those sort of questions accurately without some sort of context. And that even then, narrowing it down to one answer is really just not gonna be a thing.
Oh, we're kind of broke right now, aren't we? Or do you have money?
I don't, but I have stuff we can sell.
Yeah, I do too. Kind of forgot we should do that. Yeah, I'll take this. It's 2 AC plus 2 to saving throws also. That's definitely not bad.
I sent you stuff. Should sell for a
Thank
good
you.
amount.
Do you have any interest in doing the Auntie Ethel stuff?
Sure,
Because I haven't seen it in Act 3.
sure, let's do it.
Hell yeah. I kind of just like hope that
Thank the gods.
she doesn't like glitch out the same way in Act 3 that she does in Act 1, right?
Not sure. I don't really let her take turns in Act 3 often enough to have a good sample size on that.
You know, that's a really good point.
She's worked every time she has gotten turns for me in Act 3. Let's put it that way.
Okay, right. That's good. All right, new armor. Thank you for pointing it out.
How are we doing on money after that purchase?
Oof. 3258 currently.
Can you come by the boots to damage self?
Yeah.
Shocker! You can save me.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
It's noble.
Rogue buying vendor items. Oh yeah, I guess I am a rogue. I could just do the whole stealing thing, but
You
like,
could.
eh.
I do like Mark's Gatling gun build he did with Will for Rogue, for Fighter, for Warlock. Yeah. I was aware that Sorlock's very glazed. Wanted to hear a bit more details. Thank you, Mr. Sherman. Yeah, of course, 2D dude. And like, this isn't me saying Sorlock's not viable. It's just, it's not increasing the power of your character relative to playing either one of those classes pure or doing other multi-class combinations for the same approach. It's just, again, like, a lot of it comes from the bad valuation of bonus actions.
You were talking about the boots of persistence, right?
Yeah. Because we're gonna both want paralyzed immunity for Ethel, and I figure you wear the boots and I wear the ring.
All right. I do like permanent long strider too, so I mean, it's nice.
Alright, let's head over to the Blushing Mermaid for the Ethel stuff.
Cool. I know we started it already. We did kill some stuff.
The Wizard Warlock combo you said earlier, is it Evocation Wizard? Yeah, 10 Evocation Wizard, 2 Hexblade Warlock is as big as you're gonna get Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna do something real quick. I'll be a little bit late getting over there.
Okay. With their level 10 feature? Yeah. So the idea behind that spec, we generally refer to it as a squid blasting, because the extra layer of optimization you do for the end game there is you become a Mind Flayer to get those mental stats. But basically, Empowered Evocation applies your intelligence modifier to the damage of evocation spells. Eldritch Blast is an evocation spell. So if you have, let's say, 20 int, well, you're getting 5 more damage on each Eldritch Blast. But that also leaves you enough room to pick up Agonizing Blast from level 2 of Warlock. So that adds your Charisma modifier to the damage. And you could also equip Potent Rogue. So you're adding your Charisma modifier twice and your Intelligence modifier once. So let's assume you had 20 Charisma and 20 Intelligence, which, you know, Mind Flayer stats, which you can get even higher than that while in a Mind Flayer if you play your permanent buffs. Well, you are adding 15 damage to each beam of Eldritch Blast before factoring in everything else about the build. That's pretty noteworthy.
Cat.
Yeah, cat. Kevin's
Cat's
doing
doing
Kevin
cat
things.
stuff.
So if you were to also put in, say, Rhapsody for an extra 3, you are adding 18 damage to the floor. Let's say you have Spell Might Gloves. Let's say you're not doing Crater Flesh for some reason. Let's say you do Spell Might. You're adding 19 damage to the floor. So the lowest your Eldritch Blast can do per beam is 20. Assuming you hit all 3 beams, okay, you've done 60 damage when you min-rolled on every hit.
Oh, literally the perfect roll to not go over. Hell yeah.
This is what did Quag say about Sorlock? It's inefficient. It is worse than pure Sorcerer, it is worse than pure Warlock, and if your goal is something like an Eldritch Blasting build, Sorlock isn't even in the competition for multi-class options there, because there's lots of other combinations that do that job better, more efficiently, more effectively at the ceiling, more effectively at the floor. Sorlock tends to be glazed by people who have a poor valuation of their bonus action for Blood.
Oh, was that a fake? Oh, it is a fake wall. Okay.
Mhm.
And like I
Can't
mentioned,
put
I
that
haven't done any of this before.
No doubt about
This is
it.
new
This is where
Okay.
the hag must
for
be.
me.
I'm gonna heal up. Careful.
Okay. I'm not gonna heal up. Oh, is this just the fight? Is this it's in here?
Ethel's
Oh,
not in
shit.
this room, but there's a fight in here.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's sorry. I meant like, is this the fight with Ethel? I'm
No. Hey, Arqua.
excited to make things start bleeding and everything. I also didn't have I have pretty frequently forgotten to put on Drake Throat weapon on my weapon, but I got it this time. I got it throated. I got it hexed. I'm hexed. I'm throated. I'm having a great time.
Cool. Yeah, so the Barbarian here is immune to surprise.
Oh right, yeah.
The Monk has high damage output, can prone you, and can frighten you, and the Captain there, the Pirate, yes, it's Pirate, can cast Command to kind of deny us our turns. So, I'll follow your lead.
Okay. Yeah. There's only room for one pirate in this Caribbean, so I'm gonna wait until they walk back to where they just were again.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fly over there and mess them up. I don't know how we are doing on invis potions. I only have one left.
I don't have any.
Okay, then I probably won't use this one right now. I mean, not like we. Oh.
There's a trap.
It's not like we can't just get more of them, but
I'm gonna take a nap.
yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah, if Sorlock did that, it might be worth 3 sorcery points per turn. Yeah, if Sorlock had the damage contribution to that Wizard does, then maybe, but it doesn't. You can't get Empowered Evo and Agonizing Blast and Quicken Spell. You can't even get Quicken Spell plus Empowered Evo. So you're stuck with Quicken Spell plus Agonizing Blast, and at that point, not worth it, because you're spending sorcery points to still do less damage than the Wizard would have done passively, while still keeping their bonus action available for other things.
Alright. I don't think I'm gonna disarm the Barbarian, because I mean, then they're just gonna be doing bludgeoning damage, right? I don't know if it really.
And they'd be doing
Really matters.
significantly less, but doesn't matter. Do you think?
Yeah, I guess I will do it then.
Yeah, the infinite sorcery points thing is still a thing. Hey, Will's Race. I'm not firing like 1,000 beams around. Am I even cosplaying as Gavin laser gun from Fallout in my BG3 game? Yes.
Big damage.
Big
Hell
damage.
yeah. Yeah, nobody gets their weapon, buddy. I'm actually just gonna try and kill this one. I lied when I said that, by the way. I was joking.
Yeah, you were testing. I respect it.
Yeah.
With the bottle. It's just so
Dude, the
cool.
animations are so good. They really cooked with the animations in patch 8.
Mhm.
I say as I've only seen the animations for 2 of the subclasses, so hey. You know, how are the animations for Blade Singer? What does that do anything silly?
They're really slow and annoying, and somehow it acts like a virus, and other NPCs like that you're fighting, nice hit, will start doing Blade Singer animations if you're a Blade Singer. It's really fucking weird.
Jesus Christ, dude. That was just like, why? That was so much. That was so much.
Yeah.
Oh, that was not okay.
Bonus action, by the way.
Oh, I healed because of Hex, right? That's annoying.
How you doing, B. Ridley?
Get smacked.
Where's your booming blade?
You're asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, I got rid of it a long time ago. I used it so much and I was just like, eh.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I took Blade Ward and I haven't actually cast that ability a single time. I need to do that because I know how good it is. It's just like it's something I've never used and I need to shake off the mindset of like a defensive ability not being worth it because instead of a defensive ability I could be hitting something.
Mhm.
I need to shake that mindset off. It's a very difficult one for me to change, you know.
It's okay, just gotta be open to new things. Meet me in camp.
Oh, okay. You gonna punch me?
No, we're gonna get you your Rhapsody stacks.
Oh yeah. So how did I not get the stacks for that? Cause I.
Call the Week might have stolen it.
Oh okay. Oh, I didn't think about that. Let me make sure. I guess that it's not on.
No, you could. Well, yeah, turn it off for this, but you just gotta kill Connor 3 times, then you're good.
Like it's been off for so long.
Mhm.
Again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, there it is. That's 1, and I can get what, 3 stacks, I think?
Mhm.
Nice. Man, Connor is so kind. You know, it's really nice that he's willing to do this for us.
Huh? He's
Thanks.
just that guy.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks.
There you go. You've now gained +3 to your accuracy, your spell save DC, and all of your damage rolls.
Hell yeah. The spell save DC's like the thing, honestly, that I'm the most excited for. I'm sure you know, but yeah, that's cool. Oh, and what is this? Wait,
What are you looking up?
Scarlet Feast. Oh, okay. See, you were mentioning that it has things that are not even on the card. I've already seen one. You can, if you have the +3 bonus, you can just use it once per long rest to give yourself dash. I mean,
No, that's a bug thing. It's not actually dash. Here, click into Scarlet Feast. Click on it, and then it'll give you the options of what it actually does.
oh, okay.
So you see that Scarlet
Oh, that's-
Saturation one?
Yeah.
So that doesn't get consumed by spell or unarmed or throw attack rolls, but it does still get applied to them. So if you turn it on,
That's insane.
you'll just start critting on everything as long as you hit. They're not crits that bypass accuracy checks, but like you could, for example, be on a Scorching Ray build or an Eldritch Blast build, and you pop Saturation, and then as long as you hit,
Bro.
every hit is a crit.
That's crazy.
Mhm.
No, I was looking at it and I wasn't really very interested in using it for a dash. I was like, really?
Yeah, it's just...
I have bonus action dash. I have dash. Like, okay. No, both of those abilities are very interesting.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not sure how much use I will end up actually getting out of them, but because I kind of just like the buff that it I have in general.
Yeah, totally valid.
And it, also it does use a bonus action, and like I gotta use my bonus actions for the other stuff. I mean, but I definitely might use it at some point. I mean, like one enemy left wanting to do a big crit on it, why not? Especially because, I mean, as you just showed, it's so easy to get the stacks back with Connor.
Mm-hmm.
Quaggy's doing 200 damage with the same class. You should do better. I mean, yeah. I mean, well, Quag is gonna do more damage on the same class no matter what, because he understands a lot more about the game than I do. But I feel really good about my damage, especially because I'm not doing a build that's focused on me doing a ton of damage. I'm doing a build that's focused on me applying a bunch of debuffs to enemies and just spamming dirty tricks. That's kind of the main thing that I want to do with this build.
Yeah, you're doing great,
And I'm
Gage.
I'm still doing good damage, so I'm happy.
Yeah, you're
I'm
doing
having a
great.
good time. Yo, what's up, Wimpy? How you doing? Good to see you, buddy.
Okay, so
Wimpy,
the
how's the
next
cat doing?
fight for Ethel, she's got a bunch of mushrooms in the room that, while they're alive, she has a ton of bonuses to her saving throws and everything, but also she doesn't stay dead if we kill her while the mushrooms are still around.
Okay.
So we have to destroy the mushrooms before killing her. But the mushrooms heal at the start of every round if they're not burning.
Okay.
And also Ethel still has her legendary action where if you cast spells, she'll make copies. And her copies have more spells in Act 3 than they did before. Instead of just having Ray of Sickness and Hold Person, now they have a Ray of Sickness that ricochets between targets. They still have Hold Person, but they also have an Insect Plague that doesn't hurt them but still hurts us. And they can polymorph us.
My God. Okay.
Yeah, they have a lot of things they can do.
Yeah, that's fun. I remembered to put on the Boots of Persistence. I'm already playing better than we did against the Cazador fight. That's good.
What I think I'm gonna do is Oil of Combustion Fire Arrows on the mushrooms.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. Makes sense. How much initiative does Ethel has a lot of initiative, right?
I think she's got +7, but I think the ability drain we applied to her is still gonna be there.
Oh, okay. Now ability drain. Hey, once again, ability drain being very silly.
Mm-hmm.
Who could have seen that coming?
There's a C invis scroll in my inventory. You want to use that? You have better spell save DC than I do.
Oh yeah, man, and of course, keep forgetting we never did the Volo Eye thing. Let's see. Oh gosh, I could literally do this. See invisibility. Wait, you said a scroll of see invisibility?
Yes.
Uh.
I'm sending it.
Oh, okay. And in the top left, you can search things, but it's only gonna pop up if you have the thing in your inventory. Got it.
Yeah, it's
Interesting.
annoying.
All right. Tell me when you're ready for me to use it.
Yeah, just use it. Yeah, it's still a long rest. So.
Oh. Didn't know. Didn't know.
Yeah, it's okay.
You gonna unlock it? Or are you gonna... You were gonna unlock it. Never mind.
Oh, I don't do it now. Yeah, you do it. Oh, I've
Okay.
mid-rolled.
Oh,
No, go ahead.
sorry. No, I was saying that because my character was doing a crazy movement. Oh my god, it's so weird how the lag works with this specific lag that it is
What path lies before me?
it's just the icons. It's nothing else but the icons. It's so weird.
Okay, so she's
Like,
there. You see her?
Yes, I do.
So she has +7.
Okay. Oh yeah, we did ability drain strength, not dex.
But her dex is only 14. So we're still good. We'll still go first.
Okay, cool. So do the mushrooms only spawn once we start combat?
No, they're already here.
Oh.
There's
Oh, I
Three of
see
them?
one of them. Oh, they're the blue. Yeah. Okay, I see them now. I guess, should I go over to the other side and
yeah.
take on one of the other ones?
They do a
Doesn't
poison
look like-
explosion when they die.
Does she just not move right now? Does she just sit there?
I mean, as soon as we're not hiding, she's gonna aggro.
Right, okay, yeah.
Let me know when you're ready for me to start.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing you were saying with the oil of combustion. I think I like that idea.
Alright,
Unless I don't have any, which I don't.
I'll send you... My idea was there's 4 arrows. I could, use my extra attack to deliver 2 of them first turn, 2 of them second turn. But we only have 4 fire arrows.
I think, I mean, I should have some. Hold on.
I searched and we have
no,
total 4.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
You have 3 smoke powder arrows in your inventory. Those will do some.
Okay. Did you send me the other send me an oil of combustion or? Well, I guess actually, never mind. That wouldn't work. Never mind. Don't
Yeah,
listen to
it
me.
wouldn't apply in this case.
Then what should I even?
So, like, once the mushrooms are down, it'll just be fighting Ethel and managing the clones.
Right.
And
at least use
you
some
have better
kind of
accuracy
sharpness.
against Ethel than I do, because remember, I got my eye hole fingered.
Right. That's good. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Time to kill the hag. Permanently.
Nice. No, I'm gonna go over and make it burn so that it doesn't heal off the damage you did.
Okay, cool. Nearly killed it. Should I just go for Ethel, or what do you think? Oh,
There's some haste spores here, if you have the movement to fly into them.
oh, I do.
I'm gonna do one more fire arrow here. That one might die from the oil of combustion, maybe. If you apply more fire damage to it, but your choice. Just pick a target. Any of the mushrooms or Ethel are fine here.
Okay.
Hey, Boros, man. You're not interrupting. Need suggestion about a stat for solo honor mode. Which stat do you suggest? 8 strength spam elixir? No, I never suggest that personally. I do not enjoy 8 strength gameplay, and if you are using your elixir slot to fix your strength, then you are giving up your elixir slot, which you can use for a lot of other things.
Fun.
Unfortunate. But what about second pocket sand?
27! Oh my god. It's so silly, dude. It's just so silly.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I hit that mushroom with the... Yeah, I did. Okay. I hit it with the smoke powder.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah, Denied. I would like for them to fix that as well. That would be very nice.
Alright, so I will backlash this one.
Okay.
I equip Duelist Prerogative, so I can backlash 2 of them.
Oh, sweet.
I'll get this one too.
Nice. Oh, that's such a easy way of getting rid of the things. Should I... You think I should do that and get rid of my uncanny dodge, or...
Up to you. I don't know which one's more valuable. Your judgment's gonna matter more on this one.
I'm gonna keep my uncanny dodge, I think.
Makes sense.
Interesting that I can't see the Ethel that just went invisible while I have see invisibility.
So the way See Invis works is creatures in a radius of you have to roll a dex save against your spell save DC to stay invisible.
Ah, okay.
That's why I suggested you use it, because you have much better spell save DC than I do.
Right. Let me... Where do you think she went?
I agree with that. Blade Singer, I feel, locked her intelligence and at least 12 in charisma for the price, I suppose. So, like, you don't necessarily need charisma, and, like, charisma for prices matters a lot less than, like, being able to be decent in combat. Blade Singer, you're already fighting an uphill battle. If you're ever meleeing, you are not scaling those attacks off of your intelligence. Blade Singer doesn't have that property. So you are going to have either a finesse weapon and scale off your dex, or you're going to have good strength. Good hit.
Yeah, that's good. I think she might be about to die, per chance.
Remember, she's not going to stay dead because the mushrooms are still up.
Yeah, oh, that is true. I kind of forgot about that.
Might be able to solve that.
The mushroom.
The mushroom?
The mushroom. How much does that one have? Let me... Oh, do you have enough movement speed to get to the last one or no?
If I pop a Terrazul, maybe. I'll try.
I could,
See.
I believe in you.
So I don't have an action, but we do have one Terrazul.
I probably could have done it.
I know. But you can kill the boss
but
now.
you got it. Sweet. Not my mushrooms! Oh no!
Not my gumdrop buttons.
Oh, well, she's dead.
Okay,
Alright,
good fight.
yeah. Hey, what was that thing you said about how usually when you fight her, she just doesn't get to take, like, an action?
Yeah.
Or do anything?
Yeah, that.
Whoa, what is this? While your Sorcerous Tides of Chaos feature is active, you will always trigger Wild Magic Surge when casting spells.
So that item
What
also
is
has an
that?
unlisted effect.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't really say what that actually means.
Well, that's just Wild Magic Sorcerer subclass stuff, but it
okay.
but it has an unlisted effect for everyone. Plus 1 spell save DC while you have it equipped.
Ah! Oh, that is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ocean of Viz. There we go. That's nice.
So you want the
I'm
ring?
not gonna take that. No, I'm okay.
Okay. Well, it's in your inventory anyway.
Thank you.
But yeah, going
Oh, that's
back
cool.
to hey, Kuriyama. Going back to the discussion about stats for Bladesinger. Yeah, if you're ever meleeing, you need an attacking stat. And it's good to have intelligence for having more spells prepared, having good spell save DC, all that. I get that, but like, just consider what intelligence is doing. I'm dancing around it, but there is a case, an argument for low int wizard. Not necessarily 8 int wizard, but keep in mind with Bladesinger especially, if you are playing into Bladesinging, you are super squishy. You don't have crit immunity until Act 3, so you're going to want to have decent HP in case some shit happens. You want good dexterity because you're unarmored, and also dexterity is just a good stat to have. You can dump wisdom safely, but that leaves your charisma, which, as you said, is nice for dialogue checks and prices, but I'd say that's a lot less important than having good carry weight, ability to throw people around, even maybe, depending on how hard you're going. Accuracy and damage on melee attacks that you may be making, because you have extra attack, right? Unless you're playing Bladesinger as an archer, which, fair enough, then the strength would be less important. Big Mushroom and Big Lady, yeah. Oh yeah, if you talk to the bartender, he'll be happy that we freed the captain.
I'll do that.
He'll give a discount.
Let's see. Oh, sweet.
Hey Andy, how are you? Hey RBF, hope you're well. Yeah, good job on Ethel fight, Gage.
Thank you. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. Doing it for the first time. Haste spore grenades are awesome, by the way. That was another thing that I never used in my my playthroughs of the game early on, but those are so sick. I mean, just the fact that like, you know, you use it next turn, you go back, use it again next turn, go back, use it again. It's just like, especially once you have the partial illithid and you can just fly into it with like a shit ton of movement speed. That's just so nice.
Extremely.
That feels strange. Light.
Enjoying Bladesinger, might respect try out Necromancer, and then because I can dual wield staffs. Yeah, being able to use different gear is a really big selling point of the other subclasses, Moradin.
Ooh, interesting.
A bunch of these honor runs have opened my eyes to how good spellcasters can be, even with low spellcasting stats. Yeah.
All right, what do you think we do next?
That's a good question.
I know we got quite a few extra, you know, more big bosses and fights to do. I'm curious if you did you want to do the Stillwatch Foundry, like the actual, you know, the boss there as well?
Do you want to?
Kinda.
Yeah.
I've never done it in honor mode, and I know it
Like, I
it
figured we
doesn't
were
show
going to.
online what it gets, but I do remember that it does get something in honor mode.
It's just tougher. It doesn't get new actions or anything, it's just stronger.
Okay, yeah. I swear it got a like some kind of extra shield in honor mode that if you broke it, it did like a big fire nova. But I'm probably just imagining things.
There's elements of what you said there. Not quite what you said, but you kind of
Okay.
combine two mechanics it has.
Ah, yeah, it has been a while.
Let's kill Dollar.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Made act 2 in minor mode, Drider almost enemy survived just barely. Hey, congrats on surviving.
Finally got your golden dice, like 2 nights just for paladin classes. Nice.
Congrats on your win.
Oh, hey, don't you look at me. What are you doing? Stop that. You want me to open up on him?
Yeah, if you want to use that invis pot to go invis and then like do the double sneak, that's a decent idea.
Hmm.
I dig it.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Oh, I didn't double sneak. Interesting. My
Counterspell.
God, that is hard to listen to. Sorry, you were gonna say something?
No, I counterspelled his dimension door.
Oh, cool.
He'll
Hey,
do it again next turn if he lives, but
What if you didn't have a weapon? What if you didn't have HP? Think about that.
I like these ideas.
And you're blind. No, that's good.
Yeah,
Where's he gonna dimension door when he doesn't have any HP?
that's a good question.
Oh, I love this game.
It's pretty great.
We should find this candle hallowed place.
Oh man, it's Dolor, and Dolor. How y'all doing? You know, Morden, obviously, you know, before I beat Honor Mode, getting the golden dice was like a big thing that I wanted. I was like really excited to get it, and I imagine a lot of people are. But, and this is just my own personal experience, ever since beating Honor Mode, to be fair, it was a long time ago when I did beat it, but like, I kind of just forget that they exist. Like, I still don't even know if I have them enabled, especially because the dice rolling thing, it's just like, all right, time to roll dice, done, and then I move on to actually playing the game again. So like, I guess all I'm trying to say is, you know, don't be too upset with yourself, if, you know, if you beat Honor Mode using mods and you don't actually unlock it. That makes sense.
Yes, New Loco. Dollar did uncanny dodge my second punch after he died.
Dude.
You can uncanny dodge while you're dead.
Now what if you were dead? What if you were alive, actually? That's what I meant to say. Hmm.
There's one more on the street, just be aware.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
Mm-hmm.
Wish Minsk had that ability. Yeah, true. Nah. No thanks. God. Just the sound of you punching is funny. Go ahead, buddy. Try me. Give it a shot. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, no more weapon for you. You know, maybe I talk shit too.
So like, what if Swashbuckler can't actually disarm people? They're just like cutting the limbs off, so technically that's disarming.
You know, it does sound about right with how much fucking damage they do, man.
Mm.
I need a quick word.
Oh no, what are you doing in there?
I murdered
Oh
Cora.
no.
So I got the reward for saving her, and then I killed her immediately in front of her entire family.
Oh!
And I'm going to camp.
Oh my god, they're so fat. Oh, there's a lot of people. Yep, I'm gonna go to camp too. You know, the police instantly showed up, and I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I don't know what they wanted. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know what's going on. I didn't see anything.
So I killed Cora. She was one of the targets on the murder list that the ballists are using. So
Yeah.
this guy noticed. Sir, or this individual, Olim's daughter. This is a doppelganger. Either way. Um. So
Okay, who's Alim and why is their daughter here?
yeah.
You remove.
So yeah, that's just so I have actually killed someone on the list. So when we go to the murder tribunal, I don't have to make a deception check to say, hey, I killed someone, because I did.
Oh right, yeah.
That's all
Oh
that's
yeah, that
for.
was another thing I wanted to do, which I mean, like, you know, you said you like usually do because it's just good to do. The unholy assassin.
What classes do you
Yeah,
recommend
never-
a dual class
never
with
did
the
that.
rogue, new rogue subclass? Don't multi-class. If you don't know what a class does, don't multi-class. Pure class rogue is incredibly good. So,
I'll tell
my
you when you're
recommendation would
older.
be not to multi-class.
Dude, I'm getting older every second. You can tell me now.
Six level rogue with
I need to
another
know.
6 levels of rogue. Yeah, that's a good one. I personally prefer 11 1, 11 rogue, and 1 rogue.
Can't keep me out.
Oh, when do you ever do the like go down in Emperor's basement and rifle through all those things stuff?
We can do that.
Okay, I want to remember that I do want to get that achievement for being drunk, and we talked about how I think it's funny if we go in there and you use your ability to get me drunk.
If
So
I hit you,
feel
you're just
bummed.
gonna die, Gage.
I mean, like, it sounds like I'm gonna be really drunk.
No, like, you're just gonna die. You have 44 HP right
Yeah.
now. My max roll is 32 damage currently. If I crit you, you're just gonna die.
Quag, what do you mean if you crit me? I can't.
Oh,
be
yeah,
crit.
no, you're
It'd
critting
be
me.
fine.
Okay. So, yeah,
Yeah,
if,
it'd
if
be
I
fine.
max roll, you'll barely be alive and you'll be bleeding to death.
Okay, I'll just drink the alcohol. No fun allowed. I get
No,
it.
we can
Larian
have fun.
didn't.
I'll equip my
Larian
bleeding
didn't
gloves.
want us to punch our friends. They were making a statement.
Oh, we can still do it. We can make it work. I know how to make it work.
No, it's okay. It literally doesn't matter. I just think it's funny.
Me personally, I start with
Plus-
3 levels of rogue, then pick any of the subclasses. Then you want to add on 4 levels of rogue. Lastly, you want to make sure you take your last 5 levels in rogue. See, Dade's got a very comprehensive build guide for you there. I'm just gonna pin that for the rest of the stream.
I'm assuming that when you use your ability to get things drunk, it uses some of your
Present me well
currency
from
or key points or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it costs key points.
Yeah, we don't have to do that. I brought it up the first time when I realized that you could just punch things to get them drunk. That because I think it sounds funny, but like, realistically, we don't have to waste something for that, you know.
You gaze upon murder's
Quag saving his PvP for his duo with Dade. Yeah. I'm getting really good at taking Eldritch Blasts.
Okay, just very tiny detail, but I actually like that when you enter the cutscene. In the cutscene, which you know is like pre-rendered, I assume your character was walking up to the podium. But for me, who's not in the cutscene, your character was doing like a very slow, badass walk up to the podium alongside the cutscene, which is just like, I don't know. I thought that was cool. 'Cause
Yeah.
a lot of these things tend to just like teleport you to where you need to be and whatnot.
This is the court
Mhm.
of the
Yo, what's up,
dead,
Dota?
Lord
What's up,
Tribunal.
Kuro? How y'all doing?
I am its custodian.
How we doing? How we
Here
doing?
come those who seek to
And the
transcend
build command is not for this run.
aspirants
Biff, it's not in the
of
stream
his most
title. It's not for this run.
profane order. The
Oh, dude,
would-be unholy assassin.
I just remembered
Lamal.
funny thing I wanted to tell you about whenever we streamed. Did I tell you that my my girlfriend and I were planning on doing a
prove
picnic
your worth to
this
Baal.
last week?
Approach,
I think I might have
aspirant.
mentioned it at some point.
Maybe? I don't
judged.
remember, but tell me more.
But yeah, we planned on doing that. I've
Let us
never like
begin.
been on a real picnic
Spirit
before, and
of
we
the
kind of thought it
slaughtered.
would be a fun little thing to do. So we
Return
planned it all out.
to us.
I guess I planned it all
Show
out.
us
There's
the
this
truth of this
like
murderer's
authentic
intent,
Italian
and let us
store,
judge her
like
for her
pretty far from here,
bloody
just in the middle of
service.
nowhere. That's got
His
great reviews,
will
and
be
they
done.
sell their own homemade meats and cheeses that they make with like their own fucking water buffaloes that they own on a farm or some crazy shit. And I was like, it just sounds awesome. They also sell gelato. So I was really excited, right? I plan the whole thing out. We go there, and because that place has the meat and cheese we're gonna get,
You took this
you know, we didn't
spirit's life,
bring any of our
and
own.
thus its
We're just like, yeah,
voice.
we're gonna get it there.
So,
They're just like, that's the thing
Speak
that's gonna
for
happen.
it. How
We get
was
there and they're
this
like, yeah, by the way, we're all out of meat and cheese. We have
Classic.
0 meat and cheese, like none, nothing for you. You don't get anything. So we ended up just going to like the really tiny grocery store nearby and just buying like a fucking brick of Hill Country Fair
Your
cheese
offering pleases Lord
and
Cow.
some crackers.
Your
And
words deem
oh
it,
man, it was just like,
You slaughter well.
it's
and
just so
good.
funny to me that
You are
like
deemed
I didn't even
worthy.
consider the possibility of that. I was
Enter
like,
the
yeah, I
dread
mean,
Lord's
it's a
abattoir
cheese, it's a
and
meat and cheese
submit
store. How could
to
they be
his
sold out
will.
of meat and cheese? That just can't happen. There's just no way.
It'd be like that
yeah,
sometimes,
no.
I guess.
Yeah, and then to add on to that, the park that I had planned on us going, we couldn't even go into that either because they apparently for some fucking reason they require you to like make reservations to go to a park and pay to I mean, like, I know parks that require you to pay to get in, but they were
You
like,
stand now
yeah,
on the cusp
you
of the
had
dread
to make
Lord's
reservations
favor.
to get into the park. Like, what?
Killing,
I'm in the middle of nowhere. This is the
as an
smallest town ever.
unholy assassin
What are you
of
talking
all.
about? I need reservations to
The
get into a
slaughter
park.
of a celestial
I'm
I don't
gonna
know,
sit
man.
at a bench and eat cheese.
Make
I like.
violence on
Is
its
the
crazy.
title
face.
wrong? What do you think is
Spill
in the
his
title,
blood
David?
and
Because
bathe
uh,
in bowls
my
of
stream title
eternal
doesn't have
rapture.
build in it, so as always, the build command is, if it's not in the title, it's not for the run. But I'm here in a call with Gage. What about the
Hello.
title would be wrong? What are you seeing?
Spare no
They're
violence
probably
for the
mad
dread
because
Lord's
I'm the
grace,
captain and they don't want me to be the captain.
and savor every moment
Still shows a
of the
swashbuckler for
creature's
me.
slaughter.
Refresh your stream.
Ooh. Oh, this thing. Oh, I can't wait to. And you know that was gonna make me sound like a crazy person.
Don't hit the chain.
Oh, right. Yeah. Do you care if I just do?
Go.
Someone will
I am.
stop you, Ballast. When they do, I hope it hurts.
You know, I'm gonna talk shit about you too. This little Rancor. Oh shit! Here we go.
That wasn't clickbait enough. Oh, sorry.
Oh, this is a
Do you hear
sick ass cutscene.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Buff your sand attack. Oh, they're talking again. I mean, it just like sneak attack damage going on top of it is kind of the main thing. That's basically it. I didn't use sand attack there, but yeah. I don't think sand attack. You know, it shouldn't be a weapon attack roll, so it's not getting the same stuff as like my flick of the wrist is.
I think it might be unarmed. I don't remember though.
Hmm. Oh, I got the achievement. Hell yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Have that final in a couple hours. Not looking forward to it. You've been working hard, and once you have it done, it'll be in your rear view. It'll be fine. It'll be great.
Rabbit, that is just wild. What a what a fucking crazy thing to say. You're not wrong, but like you don't have to say it. Like, come on.
You're talking about the pocket sand against Ethel burp a lot. Let me scroll back in the log and we can look at it.
66 in the damage dice. Yeah, I mean that would just be sneak attack, if I'm not mistaken.
So it's just 1d6 plus 3 on the sand itself against Ethel there. Let's look before that. 66. That's just a sneak attack. Yep. Here's another pocket sand. That's 1d6 plus 3, rolled 7, and then sneak attack.
Yeah, sneak attack is just stupid. I mean, these things would already be powerful enough by the fact that they are like they don't cost any resource other than your bonus action for either disarming, vicious mockery, ing, or blinding something. Like it's all very strong things. But sneak attack is just as long as I have advantage, which I almost like 99% of the time have. I'm just getting sneak attack on all these attacks, and it's yeah, that's where most of the damage is coming from.
Mm-hmm. Playing game flow and watching Quag instead of Sudden for finals. Hey Gibbs, I'm sad that I'm a bad influence, but I'm happy to have you here. Did you check out Bossagel's vendor inventory, Gage? So this guy is why we will need money.
Oh yeah, no, I've heard has some very good stuff. He offers me instruments, dude. This guy's a fucking what the hell? You know, I had the joke. It was right there. It was on the tip of my tongue, but I don't know the name of the guitar store. Guitars R Us. That's the name. No, that's it. You can tell I'm in a band.
Doesn't Swash get to sneak attack without advantage? So sneak attack normally has 2 conditions that you can fulfill either one to be able to use it. It's either you attack with advantage, or you attack an enemy that has one of your allies adjacent to them. Swashbuckler has a 3rd condition where the first 2 still apply, but then you also have the condition of as long as that enemy doesn't have their own ally adjacent, you can sneak attack them.
Wait, isn't this the dagger that Dolor has, or am I just thinking that because it has the name?
No, you're right. There's 2 copies. Abazagal sells $1, has the other.
Dude. Then a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack that deals an additional 7 damage. That's really interesting. Oh, and the vicious shortbow does the same thing. Okay.
And they do stack.
Same with the vicious battle axe. These are very interesting items. Okay.
And that 7 will go into your damage type. So if you're attacking with vulnerability, for example, that 7 is part of the chunk that gets doubled up at the end.
Holy shit. Oh, that's insane.
If you're using the gloves that Abazagal has, the blue ones, Dollar Mars will also get applied to the damage that gives you independently.
Damn. That is pretty crazy. A lot of really good things here. I actually really like the look of the ballast armor, even though I'd be losing a lot of AC.
Ballast armor is incredibly strong. It's one of the strongest individual items in the game, just because passive piercing bullet, and also it is very good because like light armor, 14 base AC light armor that gives you 2 initiative is already crazy.
Yeah. I think if I was to use that, I would like really need to stop forgetting to use Blade Ward because that'd be a big hit to my AC. I'm at what, 22? But that is really good though. That's crazy. Was there anything you wanted out of there right now?
We don't really have money.
Actually, I have no money. No, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go get money, but we'll come back. We're absolutely getting Crater Flesh gloves. Probably Vicious Shortbow as well. And
Sweet.
most likely Ballast armor. Other damage that gets Dollar Mars buffs. So it's just instances.
I'll give it a shot.
So the reason Crater Flesh gets it is because it's its own instance. If you shoot an arrow of fire at someone, the fire instance will get it. It's just, it needs to be its own instance of damage. And Dollar Mars will apply. So,
And you said it does stack, correct?
yes. So for example, if you throw on Fire Shield, and you have Dollar Amaris equipped and someone crits you with a weapon, the fire shield damage will get Dollar Amaris.
So, I'm curious how something works. I've never really done unarmed stuff before. You're a monk, and a lot of your attacks happen to be like unarmed things, right?
Mhm.
If you have weapons equipped, are you able to do those attacks, or does it only allow you to do unarmed like abilities if you are unarmed?
So I can do unarmed abilities if I'm armed, but like for Drunk Monk, they all cost key points.
Right.
So if I want to punch, I would have to unequip my weapons, which is why I usually don't bother equipping weapons on this character.
Well,
Okay.
anyway.
The reason I mention it is because I imagine, I mean, if you had both Dolar Amaris daggers equipped and then the vicious shortbow, I mean that's what, 21 damage just being added every time you crit?
Yeah, unfortunately the tooltip is lying and it doesn't apply to unarmed, but
Oh, that no, okay, well, nah, never mind.
yeah,
I-
it's just weapons.
Man. See, I think this is a very valuable lesson. I mean, it's something that I learned a long time ago, but like um I don't use it. I don't like actually take action on it enough. But it's like always read, but don't assume that it's gonna be correct because video games lie a lot.
They do.
Especially, well, at least these types of video games. And I've absolutely learned that because of Borderlands. I mean,
hmm
yeah.
I
It's
got
just-
stuff for you to sell, by the way.
Oh, cool. Let me go somewhere. I guess I'm already here.
Yeah, Dareth has 14k. There's some stuff in her backpack.
Oh.
It's also worth buying.
Sweet.
Big strong lady? Yeah, sloth.
Anyway, the mushroom.
Even the class
Even the
mod
class
just
mod.
doesn't work.
Yeah. Dude, literally, I don't know. I mean, I know you know some Borderlands 2 stuff, but do you know anything about Axton's broken class mod?
No, I don't. But it doesn't surprise me that such a thing exists.
It is possibly, if the two skills that are on it, it is specifically one of his legendary class mods that just happens to have like, hey, these two skills that are being buffed by the class mod just don't actually get buffed if you wear the class mod. And if they did work, it would probably be one of his like most fun to use class mods because those skills are very, 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 very fun. Not only incredibly strong, but just fun. So it really is sad. It's
I
another
imagine that
reason
went
why...
under the radar because of the years of YouTubers being like, hey, Axton bad, and
Dude!
then the fandom with no
God!
critical thinking just being like, oh, well, I won't play him then.
I was literally just about to say that it just made things worse because of that. Yeah, no, dude, that was actually so sad because when I got into Borderlands, I was a lot younger. I didn't really think for myself that much, and I fell into that trap. I tried Axton for the first time like literally years into me playing the game because I held on to that idea that like, why would I want to play this character? This character isn't good. And I didn't know why I, felt that way. It was just a thing that I felt. And then I finally played the character. I was like, holy shit, this guy is incredible. This is so fun. I mean, everything about his character and playstyle is just like right up my alley. And I never even once tested it because everybody just decided to say that he was bad.
Welcome to one of my many gripes with the Borderlands fandom and how certain content creators weaponize the fandom's lack of desire or ability to think critically.
Yeah, no, that stuff really does frustrate me. It's sad.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad to like just be involved in that and know that it's like never gonna change.
Nope.
Unfortunately.
It is never changing.
But it is what it is.
Loving my thinking gets the critical prefix here. You got the god roll think, Dota? You got the god roll, and you see, but because you got it, that means the drop rates on it are too high, so now nobody's allowed to have it. No more thinking. Thinking's illegal.
Thinking is illegal. Holy shit.
Yeah, you got the thinking with the critical prefix and the matching logical fallacy.
You know, that's funny because the actual specific item in BL2 named the thinking is Dota has like kind of turned it into a meme because there's a very, very specific part combination that, I mean, it's only rare because it's a very specific part combination. I mean, there's nothing inherently rare about it other than the fact that it's like, hey, you need to get all these things for it to be the thing you want it to be. He mentioned it in the past because it's like theoretically Krieg in a certain build, it's like it would be a very, very optimal slagging weapon if you were also doing no unique items, which is something that myself and a other small handful of people really like doing in BL2. So it's something you want specifically for that, but we've just never fucking seen it. So it's just becoming more and more of a meme because it's just like, it's not rare. Again, like I mentioned, it's not like inherently a difficult thing to get, like if you just did the math for it or whatever, but like we're just never gonna fucking see it. We're literally never gonna find that item ever. And if we do, we're gonna freak out and make YouTube videos titled like best slag weapon in the game, skull emoji, 100 emoji, and then put a red circle on this.
Silly. Items aren't meant to be used. I'm kind of sad that basic level of things considered critical nowadays. Yeah, Gibbs, the bar is extremely low.
Yeah.
Got a pause for moving thoughts as we speak. Their new accent tech? No, Gage was just outlining a bug that has gone under the radar for, you know, a decade and a half because YouTubers controlled the conversation while there was any hope of that ever being fixed. So, of course, it was never fixed.
The interesting thing, I think, and it's interesting in a way that's just annoying, because it's also, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna complain about BO3 a little bit.
Yeah, just shop while you do that.
Oh yeah, sorry. You wanted the gloves, right?
Gloves, armor, bow.
Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Got him. One of the biggest like gripes that I have with BL3 is that during the entire life cycle of the game, Gearbox pretty much just completely forgot that anything in the game existed outside of like max level in-game content. Like all of the balance changes were just made for in-game, which realistically is like most of the player base does like doing in-game content. You know, they like doing raids and takedowns and all that stuff, and it's like I understand it, but I imagine that's part of the reason why all of the content creators said what they said about Axton, because they just didn't know how to play the character and didn't know how to kill raid bosses with Axton. Axton can kill raid bosses. He can kill all the raid bosses. In fact, he can do it very easily.
Yeah,
he just has very specific setups required, which
I'm gonna
most
push back,
characters do in that
Gage.
game.
You're being too charitable. It comes from just not having tried it. It's not that they couldn't
Yeah.
do it, it's that they literally never tried. Because
Yeah.
you know full well, those creators, they don't do raid bosses, much less OP level raid bosses. They don't even try.
Yeah. I mean, you're right. But like, I don't know. Yeah, no, I mean, you definitely are right on that.
Like, Borderlands story playthroughs are balanced to be Borderlands player-proof. You don't need to know what you're doing. Not unless you were doing a challenge run. Not until you were, like, maybe in TBHM, UBHM for BL2. You know, like...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean... Yeah. Absolutely.
So, if your assertion is logical. Like, if people were approaching it from a perspective of, like, there was an element of human error because they actually tried, everything you said would be logically sound. but like it's more fucked than that. It is a degree of magnitude more fucked than that because they decided without reading and without trying.
Yeah. And again, I feel like it's a really I feel like this point needs to be hammered down that like Axton can and will raid boss very, very well, very efficiently.
Oh yeah.
But again, it just requires you have to set up for it. You have to have the right gear. You have to use a build that you like actually put thought and effort into. And
Baldur's Gate waypoint.
people don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
That is the problem.
The Dota's point, if you don't know what you're doing in BO1, you'll get your shit rocked. Absolutely, but how many of these people actually play BO1 Dota?
Dude, I can't honestly say much against that because like especially if you I can't even imagine going back to play BL1 if I started with BL3. Like the quality of life for BL3 is so much enhanced versus BL2, and BL2's quality of life is so much enhanced over BL1 that it's just like I can't say much about like if somebody doesn't want to try that game because I mean
Quality of
just
life's
by
a huge
itself,
determining factor. Yeah, for sure.
just going down in BL1 is just awful. It's not. There's nothing okay about the way it's designed. I mean, it's a very old game. Like, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
But holy shit. Going down in BO1 and the game is like, well, I mean, you're just dead. You can't fight back because your screen is going to sway at like 10 times speed. Your screen's going to go black. It's blurry. You can't see anything. All the enemies are going to run away and you can't move. Like, holy shit. My only one life died because I went down behind a railing in that game and like again I couldn't fucking move. I couldn't move to get around the railing.
I'll be fine.
Oh.
Okay. Hide.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm yapping a lot. I don't even know what's going on.
No, it's fine.
Oh! I know this place. This is the place where that one guy with the hamster is.
Yep, but he's not here yet.
Oob.
So,
Oh yeah, we gotta go to the...
So we are
Thanks
coming
for
here
that.
to thin out the forces before we do the bank.
Okay. We're putting these forces on a diet.
Mhm.
That was a stupid joke.
I just think Shadowheart's bad. They don't learn how to make you useful. People just like to blame the game instead of learning how to be better. I feel like it's been happening for a long time though, 'cause I feel like games are a lot harder than they were when I was a kid for reasons beyond my age. You're right, Gibbs. Like the whole memes about Shadowheart missed, like she can't hit at all, and it's someone clicking her fucking firebolt that scales off of her 8 intelligence. It's like she can hit. You're just stupid.
You know, the funny thing about that,
Like literally, her
I
character
like
is just
the
not
memes.
smart.
I like the memes about like Shadowheart can't hit anything, but like I like it a lot less whenever somebody is taking that seriously. They think that that's actually just like the way that the game works.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously it isn't. I mean, you just respec, then you're good to go. Everything's fine after that.
Or using Sacred Flame and High Dex Goblins, or that Diego. That's another really big one.
Man, I'm so glad I have this flying ability so that I can walk down the ladder.
Some people just really like Firebolt. Yeah, I have no problem with people liking Firebolt. It's the people who will not read the things on their screen and then confidently make assertions about how the game works. And that shit spreads. Remember,
Yeah.
misinformation and disinformation spread exponentially faster than accurate information. That's how you have people making some really weird assumptions and assuming that that's like a baseline fact you can build an argument or a conversation off of.
Did he lose? Oh, is it because sneak attack is like a separate instance of damage entirely that he lost both, or he lost 2 stacks of unstoppable?
Yes.
Or okay. Damn, just hey, another rogue W, I guess. That's cool. Didn't realize that was gonna be a thing.
First step is the
Hey,
hardest.
hey, cat. No. My cat wants to scratch my chair. I'm gonna scratch her. I would never do that.
What level do you recommend in new subclasses for Rogue, like 18 dex, stuff like that? So, there's no character where I recommend having low dex. Always have high dex. but like it depends on what you need. And I'm not going to go through every single subclass there. Like, you can intuit. If you're attacking with a melee weapon, you probably need strength, unless you're playing a Hexblade Warlock where your weapon scales off your charisma, then you want charisma. You know? Like, you can think through that.
I'm gonna try and do the Blade Word text, so let me know whenever you're done with your turn, so I can.
Okay, give me 1 second. Then.
Yeah. So I click it and then end turn, so that it casts while the turn is ending, right?
Yes.
Just trying to make sure I remember how it works. Okay, cool. Mind Sanctuary.
Okay, so do your thing.
Cool. Nice. Yeah, Dota, that is a...
Because XP, I triggered something learning about Moonrise, you triggered something learning.
Oh, dude, that guy stole your haste and then didn't actually make use of it. What do you want, kitty cat? What are you talking about? You know I can't speak your language. But yeah, Dota, I mean, not to, like, keep yapping about Borderlands forever while we're streaming Baldur's Gate 3. It is really sad. You know, I actually like Borderlands 1 a lot. I mean, it's a lot of nostalgia, of course, but I do actually like a lot of the things in the game and how it works. And Borderlands 1 Enhanced was just... It was given to a company that is known for making remasters of games and doing it very poorly, and just it not being like a good product. And who could have guessed that that's just exactly what happened? Literally, that is just what happened. Borderlands 1 Enhanced is... unless, like, you're okay with dealing with the incredible memory leaks that will happen no matter what, it is just, like, the worst way to play BO1, unfortunately. Which really sucks, because it's a good game. That guy took a lot of damage, by the way. Like, a lot. I'm gonna do this. Get smacked. Where's this guy? You could stay there, I guess. Using Sacred Flame on high dex goblins. Hey, I'm a Sacred Flame like enjoyer.
Yeah,
honestly, just because people used to meme on it like a lot.
Your flame isn't bad. It's just people choose terrible targets for it and they do nothing to boost its effectiveness. Like, there's this core thing where people don't realize that, yeah, you know that whole getting accuracy thing you do for attacks? You need to do the equivalent for your saving throw-based spells.
Yeah. Also, what Moradin just said is like, yeah, no, that's a very, very good point that I think a lot of people, like, I mean, it does literally tell you, and, like, as you're playing the game, I feel like it's pretty easy to play the game and look and notice, like, oh, wow, my percentage went up for this thing, or, like, whenever I did this, the percentage was higher. Maybe I should learn how that works and how to make myself have a better chance of hitting a target. But, you know, people aren't going to do that.
It's vibes over everything. It's vibes and popularity.
And, you know, I will say, to be fair, I kind of like the concept of, you know, like, when I first played this game, I didn't want to, like, I don't like using the word meta, but I feel like it just, I'm gonna use it anyways, but, like, trying to meta game this game, like, trying to give myself a super, super strong and optimal build for, like, everything. Doing, you know, the game as a challenge run, I definitely, you know, want to put myself in a good position against fights and everything now. But, I don't particularly think there's anything wrong with people playing the game, you know, in an unoptimal way, but it definitely gets frustrating whenever people do that, and then spew misinformation or well, actually, I guess that's just the main thing is the spewing of misinformation.
Yeah, like claiming you know how something works when you have not engaged with the system or even attempted to learn how something works, and then like telling people things with authority based on your bad assumptions and lack of information. That's the part that annoys me. Like, nobody with half a brain is gonna be like, hey, you said you like this, actually it sucks, so you can't like it. Like, no. Like,
Yeah.
I like this is a different statement than this is the way this works. Like,
You want to save real quick?
yeah, I did a minute ago, but I'll do it again.
Okay, sorry. The game was acting strange, so I want to make sure if it crashes that we're good.
Mm-hmm.
It just like out of nowhere, all of the sound stopped, but the game was fine, and then the sound came back and just like the music and ambience like started over from like like the beginning.
It'd be like
was
that.
weird.
You want to talk to the head clerk?
Yeah.
The head clerk is what they called me in college.
You beat me to it, damn it. Call me Mr. Making Up Shit for Funny. They call me Mr. Freaky. You want to find out why?
I'm alright.
All right. Suit yourself. Freaky HC. Freak HC. Sir freaks a lot.
You want to tell the captain that we're,
Hello. Hi,
Yeah,
I'm
he's-
Freaky HC. Oh, I have a problem in my brain that makes me say stupid things. Right. Is that the guy who made the butt song? Oh, Sir Mix-a-Lot? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I was making a joke. Don't expect me to know things. Like, you know me. I don't know things. I just be saying shit. How dare you assume that I would know something? Honestly,
Just out of view.
you're banned. Yeah. Cat? Dude, the other day she was going behind my computer chewing on my wires. I need to like I don't even know. I can't squirt water at her when she goes back there because like you know, that's where my computer is. I need to get like I don't know, some kind of thing that I can set in the way so she can't get back there, but I don't know what to use. And I guess because it's so warm because of the computer being turned on that she just always wants to be there.
Footwork.
I'm assuming that's the reason. But like, damn, dude.
I'll take that.
Don't.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Like, you know, here just an idea. Maybe don't eat my wires. I need those.
are you here? Or are you at your... Or are you dealing with that?
I don't even know what we're doing, sorry.
Oh, can you lockpick this stuff?
Oh, yeah, okay.
We're looting the bank.
Gotcha. Yeah, where am I going? Okay.
Random question, you aware of any of the mini boss fights the boss does more damage to the states? Saw Grim do 21 damage, which is 3d4 Quake today. What's Grim's strength mod? And did you have vulnerability? Let's see.
I saw you walk up to the chests, so I thought you were doing something specific that I didn't need me to lockpick them, and then yeah, that was my bad.
Grim has +7. So 3d4, max roll 12, 19. There's still a discrepancy there. Let's look at Quake. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have a clip?
Best be on my way.
Not to derail, just a very surprising thing. Yeah, it's an interesting thing to bring up.
I don't
You're not derailing. You're discussing game mechanics. It's kind of like what I do.
Never wanted the easy path.
How dare you?
The counting house guard is very unhappy.
What do you
about
mean?
Messing with forbidden
In a
items.
theory crafter,
I didn't do anything. Why are they mad at me?
It seems you've.
I didn't
mean, just
do
succeed.
anything.
just succeed and everything's fine. Watch yourself.
Show this one the pass.
Yeah. Nice. And you get a lot of XP just for... Oh my god! I forgot about this part.
Cursed to put my hands on
Where it just does like 3 million perception checks.
Buttons to turn off the traps.
Oh, smart.
Step carefully.
Okay, time for more bank robbery. How many thieves tools you got?
Probably not a lot, honestly. We'll see.
I have 19. I will send you 14 of them.
Okay. I'm assuming I'm just opening all of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, yeah, that's good stuff.
Nice pasta, Irish.
Oh, you know, I do have gloves for this, don't I?
Made this one myself. It's good. It's well cooked. You want to throw that in the PG3 channel in the Discord so we can refer to it later?
There we go.
Immortalize that shit. Right back 1 second.
Alright. That's going good, Candy. We're just robbing. We're taking from the rich currently. So very good. We also destroyed, like, absolutely dominated Cazador and Ethel earlier. So that was also very fun. Cat, what are you eating? What is that?
Sorry. Hey, Candy May. Is a Paladin's good year? No.
Man, I swear cats just love doing things that they know they shouldn't. Like they thrive on just being little rascals, man.
They do
Little
be like that.
scoundrels.
Think Paladins look cool? I think so too. I think they have good dialogue options. Not in terms of like good from gameplay perspective. I mean as in like they're badass. You know? Like you have some unreasonably raw lines as a paladin.
Can't find path. Alright, done with that room.
No, we don't really need to bother with this one. It's kind of a pain in the ass. You gotta like Misty Step or Gaseous Form or whatever.
Okay.
You looted all the vaults.
Mhm.
Cool.
Need to make myself not cucumber.
Right, This is a keypad. It's 1356 is the combo.
Cool.
Other solutions are you can put water on one of the buttons and electrocute it to short the whole thing out, or you can just roll a 20 on lockpicking the door.
Oh, that's sick. The water thing, that's very cool.
Nap time? You're gonna want to buff up before we go into that room.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Want to
24
use
strength.
a short rest just so I can use my shield of thralls or no?
Sure.
Oh, let me not. Oh, I almost did the stupid. Almost did it. Every single time I've done that thing where I transfuse health after getting shield of thralls, so I just immediately break it, which is not what I want to do.
24 strength. I have 17, and then one from Tavern Brawler, and then I have 2 from Everlasting Vigor, taking me to 20. Then I have 2 from Strength ASI, and then I have 2 from Mirror of Loss.
So when we go in, does it just immediately put us in combat?
Puts us in a dialogue. But
Okay.
that'll be combat afterwards.
Okay. Oh, it put you in, but not me. Funny.
Moving.
Hush your
Enough. Now comes.
Boom.
All right. They have sanctuary, right? Oh, you're just jumping.
Yeah, I clicked Step with the Wind because I was like, I'd like to be down here. Okay, I stunned 3 of them.
Sweet. Cat, what do you want? What are you doing? What's the situation here? She's just rubbing up against me like crazy. Doing weird cat stuff.
Cats be like.
I don't even know what I want to do, honestly. I was gonna just, like, I guess throw, I don't know, like a fire pot or something at one of these guys just to do something. Or alchemist fire, I mean.
There are the 3 that I stunned are all attackable. One of them still has unstoppable stacks. That too.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will do this. really funny seeing somebody like attack you and take more damage from hitting you than they do damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a funny concept overall.
That's great.
Oh my god, I just realized this really temp HP actually counts as like full HP, like as real HP when it comes to getting your extra bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
That is unfortunate. I didn't know that was a thing. Hmm. Surprised I haven't noticed that until now, but I guess I haven't really been using Shield of Thralls because I kept doing the thing wrong every single time.
Yeah. Like, Shield of Thralls is good, but there's lots of situations where it just isn't helpful. This is one of them. This feeds into, like, a bigger conversation that was kind of touched on earlier, where people attribute a lot of value to tadpole powers, just that isn't necessarily there. Like, the tadpole powers are good, objectively. Shield of Thralls is good, objectively. But there are situations where it is not helping you, and there's stuff outside the bounds of tadpole powers that every class has access to. It's just more beneficial, you know?
Right.
Nice. With the worm?
Hell yeah.
He's nasty with it.
Where did that one go? Oh, that one died. Okay. Oh, just barely not enough movement speed to get to you.
Over the Grim 5 is level 6 Swashbuckler, Star End, 24 AC, Blur Up. Outlaws Helm, Cloak of Protection, UNT, Wanderer's Gloves, Boots of Striding, Misty Steps, and Catch the Rings. Check the Bludgeon Gold Amulet wasn't equipped. Thinking.
I'm just waiting for you to end your turn so I can do the blade board thing again.
Okay. End it. Oh, damage Quake, 38 damage melee attack, dead on a run. I'm gonna assume Brimskull Helm said no, you couldn't have had Helldusk Helm. You had no crit immunity there, so but Quake isn't an attack. So I'm guessing flawed Helldusk Helm because you on T, so that's Act 2 gear. Trying to just work through what could have happened.
Oh, that was a girthy kick. Get girthed on, idiot.
Is that your catchphrase when you
when I what? What do you?
when you when you give people a firm high five after they do something cool?
It's actually my new swashbuckler ability, Dirty Tricks Girth Attack. It's don't read the tooltip on that one. It's crazy. Oh, dude, just killing somebody instantly with this arm is just so good. Which I know I've said a million times, but like, it still is.
Without a doubt.
Oh, there they are. And I can't see the other one. Well, nothing for me to do really. I mean, oh, actually, I guess I could do this. Get girth on, yeah. Hell yeah.
So I'm reading the Quake description. I still don't know what the damage discrepancy could be from Moradin. But I had an interesting thought. There's a note here on the wiki page that says floating creatures such as the magma method summoned during the fight are unaffected by this attack, and I knew that. But the way they phrased it, floating creatures, I wonder if Swarmkeeper is immune to Quake if they use their level 7 feature. Because you're considered as floating while it's active. Or at least for the purpose of surfaces. You're immune to surface effects. Good hit.
It's just so good. It's just so good.
Alright, we should have the keys to some of these vaults. They don't care if we open these, by the way, so we're gonna take everything.
Yeah. I'm gonna respond to a text real quick.
Okay.
Just breathe and switch bloody jobs.
All right. Do they care if I lockpick them?
Nope.
Let me put on my gloves real quick. You could say you guys are vault hunting. Yeah, you don't have to say it, but you could.
What do you think you're...
Ooh. I've definitely seen all these things before, but I don't remember. Trident of the Waves.
Good weapon.
That is very interesting. Oh, man. No, that's actually really cool. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a fan of that one.
I really like the idea of any of the things where it's like you God, I almost used inspiration for that. Why is that even like why is that above using more thieves tools whenever you lockpick things? It's so weird.
I don't know, man.
I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah.
Out of my way.
I know there's an item where if you're standing in some type of element, you like get that element for attacks, and then obviously there's just a lot of things that work with different elements and types of damage. I don't know. I think that stuff sounds really cool and fun to work around.
It is.
And then I mean, obviously that thing creating a water surface just I know lightning damage, but frost is good for things that are wet too as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fun. And I mean, just strong.
Yeah, definitely. You can scale cold and lightning damage really high with wet.
We got another tadpole.
Oh. Apologies for your background noise.
That's no worries. The get wet stick. I'm not gonna make a joke about that one. But you can insert joke about the get wet stick here. Man, the places in this game where the music just doesn't exist anymore, like it is good for the atmosphere of the location, but as a streamer, for whatever reason, I always feel just incredibly awkward when there's no music, like when there's just like no sounds happening. That happens a lot in this game.
We should have a still watching
That's something
I
I've
don't
never
know,
really minded, but that's just me.
It's just my own little personal like thing. I've tried streaming games without music before, and like if they don't have music playing, I just feel uncomfortable. But honestly, I think it's probably due to the like. I find it hard to not feel awkward and uncomfortable as a streamer if there's like any moment where I'm not speaking and you know like that whole thing. Like I'm a streamer, I'm supposed to be speaking or whatever. It's just I don't know. It's just one of those weird things.
Yeah, I understand the urge to fill dead air. You don't always need to, but I do understand
Oh
it.
yeah, no. I agree. It's just it's a hard thing to shake for me at least.
No, I get you.
The quiet is too loud. Yeah. Yeah, that's also probably a little bit of it as well.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Balder.
All right. Where are we heading next? Well, actually, I got all of them.
Got all of them? Alright, back to where we were before, for a minute.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, same, Candy May. I'm still anxious if that's happening. It's like I just have like unshakable anxiety. It really sucks. It's just like always there. You know, I don't want to go you know, force everybody to hear like sad, depressing stuff or whatever, but my fucking PTSD is rough to deal with these things. I mean, it's not fun.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
It's okay. But you know, it is what it is. You just gotta deal with it.
Yeah. I'm turning on
Shit.
non-lethal.
Okay. Shit, idiot brain syndrome. Oh!
I have evasion. I did that on purpose.
Okay, yeah. That was just hilarious to watch. Fucking. Was that trap not there earlier?
No, I was there. I jumped over it
Oh.
last time. I remembered I had evasion since the last time we were here.
Oh, perfect. Glad to like talk about things too. You know, I know. I mean, Quag's chat specifically like tends to be a place that I feel comfortable, you know, just yapping about whatever's going on because Quag's really kind and I mean, is open to like discussion about this thing. So it's I know.
Very kind of you to say, Kitch.
Know you. Cage, talk about your cat. My cat's a fucking menace to society. There you go. I talked about my cat. She's a goddamn little crazy. That's what she is.
I'm gonna go for a black tentacles here for surprise round.
All right, I'm gonna fly at Mint and make him not have a weapon.
Careful with the reverb.
Oh, you're right. Should I even bother hitting him again?
Come over and hit this crowd. Hit these two. We don't care as much about them.
Bro. It's actually so funny. I almost said out loud, well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and say it now, that like this fake Jaheira actually got me, and it's just because I didn't like watch any of the cutscenes showing her. I forgot about it. I was gonna say like, oh my god, we never recruited Jaheira. Wow. No, I remember. It's the fake one. Hey, get out of here. Dota, you wanted me to talk about my cat? She wants to drink my water. The water that, like, she would have to go through a straw to get. She just, like, sees pointy stick thing and she's like, "Ooh, I gotta slap that thing. I gotta smack it." It's just like, okay, you don't have to, actually. She does what she wants because she's a little psycho cat. Straws are fun around to spin. Oh my god. What did I just say? Straws are fun to spin around in the drink. Me when my words don't word. Hello, Minsk. Okay, time for us to Eiffel Tower Minsk! How many times do you think people have ever said that before?
Too many. Alright, again, watch the reverb. Maybe
Yeah, I'm gonna
unequip
let
those
you-
boots.
Okay.
I could handle it if you want me to just do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you wanna, I'll let you do your thing. Oh no, his hunter's mark.
Against the dark.
Get rid of him. Don't be
Get rid of him.
He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Yeah, you're right, Emperor. We only like hanging out with people that are predictable, like the Emperor, who was very predictable in his, you know, wanting to manipulate us always.
It'd be a pity if he died. Hey, Mark.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Moving ahead.
Oh, right, you knocked them out. Yeah, because yeah, okay. I was like, what the hell? The drunken monk and the pirate, two very predictable, insane individuals. I mean, you could predict that we're gonna run around making things drunk and disarming stuff.
Mhm.
Pretty predictable. I feel like that hasn't changed at all this entire playthrough.
He says we will join with you.
Yeah, Silicon Hero, we actually came here earlier before we saw or went to the bank where Minsk is at the beginning. We came here and killed the enemies that were here, and then went to the bank, did that, then came back. So, less enemies. Little
Lets you do it in
special-
two smaller combats instead of one really big one.
special Quag strat that I didn't know. It makes sense. When are we getting our ship back from Mr. John Balder?
Why did John baller though?
Dude, John is such a baller. Holy shit.
What did she do
know he
to
had-
be bald?
You know he had 3 gates? What the hell am I talking about, man? This is so stupid. Me when I just say word vomit, it makes me laugh. Man, it's so crazy. I actually just want my shield of thralls to go away now so I can get my bonus action back again.
Get rid of it.
Here we go.
Is there any way to get rid of it other than just taking damage?
You can just do your transfuse health again.
Oh yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, no, that is true. Where are you even at?
I'm going to the guild. We're gonna have a
Oh,
combat
wait.
there in a moment, so I'll wait for you.
Where? How do I get there? It's
Alright,
been a while.
Basilisk Gate, and then use the manhole that's on the street between the fast travel and the church.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah, I could Candy May. Transfuse health is just like guaranteed way to do it though. I was wondering if there was a way to click it off, like when you're concentrating on a spell, but you know, I guess transfuse health is me clicking it off, just in a different way.
Not wrong.
Bam. There we go. Extra bonus action. Hell yeah. It's back.
Cool.
I love that one line of dialogue in Evil Within 2 where they literally say, "There's evil within 2."
I don't need
Two characters stare at the camera. Oh, that's so funny. Never played those games.
Yeah, you wanna lockpick this?
Yes, Candy May. The like my whole setup, like, you know, because Rogue is so tanky, I don't really mind having my HP halved. So yeah, Helmet of Grit for extra bonus actions, which means more dirty tricks that I can use, more fun. It's unlocked. Yeah, you can. No, you can very clearly see the Helmet of Grit. It's a very flamboyant helmet. It's it's a helmet that wants people to notice it. And I appreciate that about that helmet. That's good. Good for it.
Will be the Zen. No time. Good. Come on then.
My fingers miss. He low rolled on that last one.
Like to play Thief for the bonus action though. It is pretty fun having the extra bonus action. Unfortunately, we can't multi-class into the same class for the Thief tip. I mean, realistically, it's not like by any means that I need it. It would just literally just be more fun. The Helmet of Grit playstyle that I'm doing with the addition of the other bonus action from Thief, it just sounds fun.
Yeah, I would multi-class Rogue with Rogue. It'd be very funny.
Yeah. Yeah, can't do that unfortunately. Game does not allow. Yeah, I don't imagine you could even do that in normal Dungeons and Dragons either, unless your DM allows that. I don't think that's. It just doesn't sound like something that would be allowed. That makes sense. All right, what the hell's going on here?
Still talking about multi-classing Rogue with Rogue. It's that good. It's just that good. Went to sleep, woke up. We should always be discussing it. Ultimate Ninja Batman.
Oh man, that's so sad. I've run out of mini target arrows. Damn.
I have one.
Is it?
I sent it.
Oh, thank you. I was about to just use a smoke powder arrow, but I'm trying to see, is there any friendlies in this? How do I ping?
Possible at any
Looks
point
like
inside of the
there's-
Zen for this fight? Yeah, you can. There's absolutely no merit in doing so. Like, the only potential upside is you could have Roa as an Act 3 vendor if she's alive. But if Roa's alive, then, like, you already gave up other more important stuff. By the way, you still have non-lethal on if you want to re-enable Cult of Week and stuff.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I can just hit, like, everybody. The perfect angle. There we go.
Donkey.
Yeah, that was a lot of numbers on my screen. And then while we're at it, let's just make fun of some people too. That's always fun.
Horned cheek? What?
What does that even mean? What are you talking about? Yeah, let's do that. Go ahead and fall down, buddy.
Damn, he put some mustard on that one. That was hateful.
That was, yeah, that was crazy. It's already such a fucking mean thing to say, but he sounded pissed.
Explain how Swave's curse schizophizes like a DC or a chance. Just a chance.
Yeah, it's what, 20%? Oh
Something
my
like that, yeah.
god! That whistle was awful. Did you hear that?
That wasn't that loud for me.
That was like, it was like it got, like, tripled. Like, the audio got, multiplied.
way to increase that chance? No. You have once per short rest, you can just manually apply the curse yourself on a bonus action. But outside of that, you are limited by the chance of it applying from the weapon itself.
Yeah, there is the actual action, which I've never felt like using. Never really felt like I needed to. But that is there. I'm RPing as an immortal Beyblade. What game are you playing for that?
I think Acework is playing Hunter with Whirlwind Attack in this game.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Cool.
Yeah,
That
level
sounds,
11 Hunter can just make all of their attacks attack everybody. There's no cooldown. It just, you can, instead of attack one person, you just attack everybody.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun and very strong. You know, hey, talking about people spewing out misinformation about classes and stuff and such. That's another one of those classes that I always heard that, like, yeah, you have to multi-class this one. It was like, don't, or ranger, I mean, because hunter's the subclass, right?
Yeah, multiple times I've in certain chats I've had people very adamant, like, yeah, no, all the ranger subclasses suck except for Gloomstalker, and then you have to multi-class that. It's like, have you read the features or played them? It's like, no, but I don't have to. It's like, but
Oh, you know, I would respect them a little bit more if they said that exact sentence that you said. Like, if they just admitted it, like, yeah, I'm not gonna read it because I don't want to, but I know what I'm talking about. Like, oh, okay. Like, you're still stupid, but I appreciate you for saying it, because then I don't have to.
yeah, it's just very much it works that way because they
Wow.
decided it works that way.
Yeah. No, I don't really know anything about the other subclasses other than Gloomstalker, because that's the only one I've played. But I've heard from people that do seem to know what they're talking about, that don't need to multi-class Ranger, that it's very strong. And I mean, that thing you just mentioned sounds very strong. Literally, hey, I'm gonna say the same thing that they said, but I don't have to read it, but it sounds good.
Yeah, Ranger's just good.
Changed it a little bit different.
I remain guilty. I am shy. Have you made an a rather
That's what X said, and I believe them without anything. Well, see, that's your real problem. You should never trust anything you read on Twitter. That's a bad place.
Mm-hmm.
That's a joke. I know they're not talking about Twitter, but
Ranger's so underrated, it's crazy. They get strength and dex save, proficiency, 3 resistances, great terrain control, multi-attack defense is phenomenal, underrated. Everything you said there is absolutely correct, Acework. But, like, remember, Ranger has been downplayed since day one of this game. They have made no changes to Ranger, base class Ranger. None. Yet it went from extremely downplayed when the game came out. People were saying it was bad. And then when, here in the Twitch directory, certain larger creators started doing their honor mode content and it happened to play Rangers, people were like, well, Gloomstalker is amazing. And then they're, like, not realizing most of the power they're attributing there is just base class Ranger stuff, because Ranger's simply good. It's like people are confidently incorrect and they don't want things to be good, because if something that they didn't expect to be good or didn't think to be good is good, then that means they somehow failed in assessing that thing, and that means they were wrong. And people don't want to be correct, they want to be right.
man, I had the wrong gloves on for that fight. I had -1 initiative, and I didn't have my force damage on sneak attacks. Yeah, dude, I mean, that just by itself, like, there's gotta be so many other things about Ranger that are incredible, but getting Long Strider and Enhanced Sleep, I mentioned before how, the first time I played without both of those things, just as my ritual cast that I can apply to everybody, like, it really felt like I was missing something. Like, even if I had enough movement speed, it just didn't feel right playing without those things, because I love them. They're just so convenient. They almost feel like just quality of life changes, which, like, you know, it isn't like true, but I guess they kind of do. Whatever. Oh my god, that is a big message. What are you doing down there?
Soccer is by far the most only good ranger subclass. First of all, you get bonus action hide and dread ambusher. Second of all, you can combine it with fighter and assassin for unlimited attacks and guaranteed crits. You don't need anything above level 4 from any class. Multiclassing into 3 different classes, by far the most powerful thing you can do in BG3. Explorer mode, by the way.
God, yeah. Was there a reason you were down in there, like?
No, I'm
walking
just
in
being
circles?
silly. Like, I'm immune to poison,
okay.
so I was just being the asshole.
You were just role playing like you were reading Reddit comments,
Uh-huh.
just dancing around in the noxious fumes. Oh, hey, why they look at you?
No.
Don't do that. That's messed up. Oh, let's see. Who shouldn't have a weapon today?
This one.
Ah, okay. Hello. Yeah, you don't need to have unstoppable either, honestly. And then
Hey, Balrock, how are you? Thank you for the raid, Balrock. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What'd you get up to?
really not a movement.
One to multiclass, an assassin, rogue, dark, and archer fighter. What level is the most beneficial, if at all? I just wouldn't do it personally, Gibbs. But if you were to do so, I would say you're looking at either 5 fighter, 7 assassin, or 9 assassin, 3 fighter.
Yeah, Dota. It's the easy mode. Sorry, I didn't answer yet.
Not much, playing different routes for the Hunt, August, and Borderlands 3. Nice. Hunt routing is, I mean, Gage can attest, routing things in general is just an interest we share.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. The routing for the BL2 hunt was a lot of fun. The Sep and I actually discovered new things that people had not seen before. We discovered new strats that literally in the entire history of that game have never been seen, which was really cool, just because we had to route stuff.
Good stuff.
It's kind of, I guess, you know, a lot of stuff tends to get discovered whenever there's actual, like, reason to look for things. You know, when there's a purpose behind routing. So that's a cool thing about the hunt. I like that.
Sorry if I get for the background noise. Apologies.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I
mean, did you have fun with it, Balrock? I mean, you know, if you're routing now, like, you can go a lot faster, I'm sure. But if you had fun with it, then I wouldn't say it's not, like, smart, you know. Unless you're specifically trying to win or something, then I mean, yeah, you should probably route it. But you know, just trying to have fun. And...
usually pure class. I've heard so many people discuss multi-classing, trying to think of one I'd want to try. Yeah, like, a lot of it comes from this baseline assumption that a lot of people have that multi-classing is inherently stronger, and there's some people who are very obstinate about this, and they speak in absolutes. They're like, it's always stronger and stuff. And I guarantee these people have never read high-level class features. They do not understand the concept of opportunity cost. Like, there are situations where multi-classing can get you a lot of value. For example, Gage is multi-class right now, 11-1.
Incredible, right?
Because the value he's getting from level 1 Hexblade is good in combination with the rogue stuff he's doing.
You could like it. I wouldn't want to, but like you could even argue that it might be more efficient for just my like damage that I'm doing to go pure rogue all 12, because then I can have a feat and put something in like ability improvement and increase my dex or something like that. But I don't know. I've been doing warlock the whole time. That was the original thing I wanted to do because I thought it sounded fun, so I'm sticking to it. And I think that's the like. I feel like that's the main thing people should be doing when it comes to multi-classing. Um, don't don't think of like what is the strongest thing, or what's the best. Me personally, I think you should look at multi-classing as like, do these two things sound fun when you put them together? Do they have like things that work together well? Like when you read the things that each class gets. That's me personally. I think that's probably what you should be looking for if you're trying to multi-class. You know,
I agree with
like
Candy
this.
Mate's take where multi-classing works when you have a clear plan of why you want to do it.
Yeah.
That part's important.
I multi-class my barbarian into a wizard so I can conjure bigger. Oh, I started a conversation.
Uh, with whom? What happened?
Alis, I
Oh,
thought I was following the same path as you, but I guess he's talking to me from a million miles away.
okay, have fun.
That might be worth a look.
I love that the grease elemental's in the dialogue as well. It really has a lot to say. There we go. All right. Well, thanks for the 3,300 XP.
Yeah, that's a lot you can just get early. Talking him out of that fight. I like doing that fight a lot of the time, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever talked him out of it. I've definitely just done the fight every time.
Personally thought of a totally CC focused giant barbarian thief combo so you can kick and throw 2 times every turn. Yeah, like that's a clearly outlined, you have a goal, you have a mechanic, and you want to do that mechanic more times per turn. So thief dip for that makes sense. There's trade-offs there. You are not getting barbarians, giant barbarians, bonus action throw they can do while they're raging a level 10. But if you wanted to build around a more non-rage focused giant barb, I think that's a good example of one that is well thought out. WT the table.
Like, that message being in orange just like actually factory reset my brain for a second. Like that.
Hate the
I
raid
saw
and
that,
dip,
I was like,
but
whoa.
hate the raid and dip. Got some stuff to do before work tomorrow. Got you tapped up. A wonderful stream. Thank you for the raid again, Bara, and for the kind words. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Big man, Dota, have you ever heard of Big Lady? Like,
Big lady.
did somebody say Big Lady?
I was told there would be big lady.
Who wants to guess whether or not we're gonna see the somebody pop up in chat and say, "Hey, I was doing this thing in the other room, but I heard Big Lady, so I ran to my computer." I see that message a lot whenever you say Big Lady, and I find it's funny every time. It's never not funny, so you know that's good.
Mm-hmm. All right, so let's do. Do we have enough invis for this even?
I don't have a lot. I don't think.
Right,
I got one extra earlier.
Maybe you want to stock up on that again.
Yeah. I was committing tax evasion, but I stopped when I heard Big Lady.
Why
Hey,
should you
you can-
stop? Tax
you can
evasion is
multitask.
based. Unless you're rich,
Yeah.
then it's bad. I don't make the rules.
I mean, that is a good point. Believe it or not, abusing a system when you already have all of the advantages for that system is probably
in
not
fact-
great when there's
Yeah.
like, you know, the majority of people are being abused by the system and have no advantages on the system.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
speaking in advantages and disadvantages because we're playing Baldur's Gate. You gotta use it. If you're doing tax evasion, use your sneak attack.
uh-huh. You got to get
Uh,
Savage Attacker to have better
Oh,
damage rolls
yeah.
on your tax evasion.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you're right. And then make sure to shapeshift and wear that one thing so you have an extra D4 in case anybody tries to talk to you about it.
Makes sense to me.
Gloomidin Lockerer. That's incredible. That's a good word, actually.
Lumidin Locker sounds like someone's pen name. You know, they write maybe AO3 stuff under. There's an
Gloomidin
underscore
Lockerer.
between Gloomidin and Locker.
That was my nickname whenever I got really sad and gloomy when people shoved me in lockers.
Just uncanny dodge of the government.
Oh, you're gonna arrest me? Sorry, I have evasion. No thanks.
I have evasion. You can't do this. I have evasion.
You think you're gonna find me? I have proficiency on my stealth. Come on, dude. God, we are actually just nerds, and I love it. It's great.
Uh-huh.
This is. All my D20s spill out of my pocket. That's so funny.
Alright, so there is still a greater invis scroll, which is good.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna pop this invis. And I'm going in. I'm going in.
Oh shit, he going in.
So once I'm in combat,
I'll probably just use the scroll.
yeah.
Okay.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Oh, are these the ones that cast death or whatever?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I love those guys. They're awesome. Alright, you good for me to come in?
Yep.
Come on.
Yeah, Strangler Luke here is the target. We don't care about these other ones.
Cool. Oh, I kind of forgot that would have... Oh, that's an action refresh?
Uh-huh. Blade Ward's awesome.
Oh. Very cool. Good to know. Interesting. I don't have advantage against the target.
Yeah, because
Okay.
he has an ally adjacent to you.
Right. Well,
We don't care about those at all.
he doesn't have an ally next to him anymore.
Yeah, I suppose that does solve that problem, huh?
I'll let you do your thing. You did your thing. Hell yeah. Oh, that guy got messed up.
I'm gonna start flying over to the Far Slayer.
Okay. Should I? Do you want me to follow?
Yeah. Be best.
I'm going to dash then. Not enough movement speed.
Careful of Manglin Abbey. She knocks back if she hits you. Guaranteed.
Well, that is unfortunate because I have like no more movement speed to get out of here. To get out of where I am.
Okay, I'll go stand next to her then, so she hits me instead.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I can like just barely move, but I still think that's close enough to get pushed.
Angle me, Abby. She's mine. Back off.
Mangle me, Abby.
You can have her only when she's stepping over my corpse.
That's hell yeah, hell yeah. Slow.
I'm gonna use psionic dominance on this.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's a big lady, right? That's big lady.
Oh, you know, that's convenient. Look, he just went right over to you. What a nice guy. Damn, that is a big lady. Holy shit. Somebody say big lady? Quag chat not be horny
We
challenge.
didn't say anything horny. We're just appreciating big lady. There was nothing horny about it.
Oh, no. It's
Okay,
big
now
lady.
it's horny.
Throw me in the ring, Chief. I want in. You know, I wonder if she would have even tried to hit me with me having a blade ward up.
Good question.
Weapon dropped. Dude, look at... Oh, I love this game. Like, there's so many things. There's so many things when I hover over this one person that we've just slapped. It makes me happy, you know?
Hmm.
And then... Bam. Wow, that was way less of a hit than I thought it would be. But I guess I already used my sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Just drunkenly sways in the background. Damn, I should have stayed where I was. I'll use my dominance this time. Yeah.
That or backlash works either. Because it's a low enough HP that even if we do get slowed, we can just kill it anyway.
Okay.
There you go. Problem
Nice.
solved.
Sweet. Oh, hopefully nobody hits me because I don't have blade ward or uncanny dodge now.
No, they're just gonna leave.
Oh, I didn't realize.
The goal is just to kill that guy.
Okay.
And never-
Do we not want to kill those three?
No, they'll disappear too.
Cool.
Just end your turn.
Toss me to the wolves and I'll come back pregnant.
Huh?
Quag, you know better than to question these things. That's the thing that Dota was saying, but he changed it to not be what I said.
Oh.
I'm man enough to say what I want to say. That meme, I don't know where it originates from, but the first time I saw it was like an edited picture of Andrew Tate looking like a just absolute weirdo, you know, more than he normally does. With like just I don't know the names of the characters, but like the just like average furry characters just surrounding him, and that was the caption: "Throw me to the wolves and I'll come back pregnant."
I don't really have a response to that.
Well, you know, you don't have to. You just gotta know that it's official Andrew Tate lore is that he will become pregnant if there are wolves,
Okay.
and that's not slander. And if you think it's slander, I have no response to that.
It's okay to slander human traffickers, though.
True. You know what? Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I'm gonna slander him. Oh, good stuff. It's not slander if he's a terrible human being. There we go. Look at, you know what?
Yeah.
This is a good place. I
Alright.
like it here.
Get drunk.
Okay. I definitely didn't just type drunk into the search bar. Did not do that. Me when I'm at home and I want to get drunk and I'm already drunk. I want to get more drunk and I don't know how to look for beer. You just punched me?
You're drunk.
Oh, there we go. Thanks. You did it. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Quag. You're so nice to me.
Of course.
Okay. We have... No, but I can throw a...
I'm looking at scrolls. We might have something juicy.
Okay. Oh, do you think I should use that instead of throwing an alchemist fire? Use that. I mean, you're looking. You had a plan for this? I already got that achievement Candy made because Quag threw an enemy at the start of the game and it just gave me the achievement even though I didn't do it.
Sent you a fireball scroll. There's also a scorching ray scroll that you could use. There's 3 barrels here. You could scorching ray at each of the 3 barrels potentially.
Oh yeah, I think I'd rather do that to just like maximize.
Okay, sent you that.
And I don't want to waste a fireball scroll. I mean, fireball is the strongest spell in the game. We got to use that for something better,
Yeah.
like Raphael or something.
Yeah, definitely. Save fireball for Raphael. Write that down, everybody.
Hey, there it is. Punch drunk.
Nice.
Nice. Thank you. And
Thank
there's not
you.
a lot of achievements left for me to get. And I can still do this, actually. Wait, that was me! Did you... I can't use my bonus actions now! Damn it, Quag!
No, it's okay. You're fine. You're fine. Look, I helped you. Look at me. I helped you. Doesn't matter
Thank
what
you.
happened before. I helped you.
Oh, yeah, no, I... Dude. This game is so funny, man. This game is just so funny.
Yes, Kels. Hashtag ally.
Hashtag ally after you throw me at a rat. That is...
No, I didn't throw you at a rat. I slammed you into a rat.
You know
This
what?
is
My
me
bad.
throwing you at a rat.
0 damage, by the way.
Yeah, you uncanny dodged it.
No, I did ask Quag to do this. That is true. It's just I didn't expect it. The like animation of you running holding me, I wasn't paying attention much. What just receive condition prone? Wait, what actually?
Yeah, you were supposed to go prone from me throwing you, but like patch 7 broke how that works, so it checked on the next turn.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Larian, get in here. I assume they just show up when we talk about wolves getting people. I almost used my piercing strike on one of these rats. That would have just been an incredible waste.
Do you need help? I can help you.
Yeah. Go ahead and throw one at me real quick, or hit me in the head with it. Dude, I have a crazy hangover from that beer that you punched inside of me.
Oh,
You want to hit me with a rat to get rid of it? It's
this is really starting to remind me of college.
yeah.
You ever have one of your buddies just punch a beer into you?
So actually, throwing a rat or hitting yourself in the head with a rat is probably how Asmongold gets rid of a hangover.
No, you see, it's all part of the process. He's self-sufficient because he in fact brews beer out of the yeast growing in his room.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Ah, I mean, I know I started it by bringing him up, but that's awful. That's terrible. I hated that. Where am I going? Hey, get back over here. You're a captain.
Where
you can
are
jump
you?
hurdles.
All right, you're gonna want boots of persistence for this fight.
Ah, okay. Oh, is it this is the Gith, right?
Yeah.
Ah, dude, look at me remembering things. That's awesome.
Remembering kinda cringe, bro.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I give up. Here, let me panache you. I could actually do that. That wouldn't do anything, because that would just make you not be... Oh my god!
And I just
could
couldn't
panache
attack
you.
Yeah.
You couldn't get me drunk anymore.
Uh-huh.
Dude, who needs AA anyways, honestly? Just be really charming, and then, like, bartenders can't get you drunk anymore. That's it.
I feel like that's how that works, yeah.
I have literally cracked the code.
I'm gonna peg myself now.
Okay. Baldur's Gate 3 streams are just a fucking something. There's something going on. There's a lot of things
Yeah,
happening.
there's a lot happening.
Let me tell you. Get Yankee. Is your emperor talking about stuff? Easy yapping. Oh, I didn't hide. I'm hiding. Don't worry.
Every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come,
All right, I'm gonna wait for you to make a move while I figure some shit out.
Okay.
How to be sober.
Are you Googling that?
That's what Dota put in the chat. It does sound like a Google though. How to be sober. #1 AI Google result. Throw a rat at your. I'm so tired of the fucking Google AI shit popping up on my screen. Oh wait, I got a second practice sword? I didn't even realize, so I can... If I wanted, I could dual wield them for double bludgeoning as a rogue. Interesting. Who knew? Who knew? Let's see. Surely this doesn't put me in combat. Nice.
Get drunk. Say get drunk. Doesn't want to get drunk. Whatever happened to peer pressure, man?
That's crazy.
Alright, she's down to 39 HP.
Oh, should I have attacked her instead?
Do whatever you want, man.
Nice.
Nice. Mind the archer, that's gonna hurt if you don't blade ward.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Just
It's
dodging.
definitely a good thing to learn that Gith archers just do a lot of damage. Why would you even... Me when I run away just so I can Misty Step back to basically where I was.
Uh-huh. Hey, JD.
Makes sense. Oh, can't use reactions, so that's so smart. They just turned off my uncanny dodge. Wow.
Mhm.
Interesting. Well, I'm gonna turn off their life.
Yeah,
So,
would be like.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. Sorry about this. I'm not actually sorry. You saved? Just kidding. Oh, this game is good.
Wee.
Hello.
Hello. Hello there.
Hello. I'm role playing Volo today, by the way.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Hello. Oh, that's me, by the way.
Hello.
I can't say no.
Oh, yours was over the top of mine, so I guess.
Oh.
Okay.
That's
That was weird.
interesting. Wow, it actually hit the second one. I was gonna say, imagine using a mini target's arrow and just getting misses for every single one. I feel scammed. Don't worry. Gith archers are a lot less scary when they don't have their thing for doing archery.
You mean their life?
Yes, actually.
I
that is
think they
exactly
need
what I
that.
meant.
You don't arch with your bow. You arch with your back. I don't know.
You know, that is what I was thinking. I was thinking of that. I'm glad you said it. You said what we were all thinking. Arch your back for the gift. Put that on a shirt. What is this fucking tentacle man yapping about? Didn't ask.
Who asks? .gif.
I love that my humor is so stupid and broken, but I find it very funny to ask something and then say didn't ask, because it really, really annoys people. But you did ask! You asked me! No, didn't ask.
I hate
So
that I find that
stupid.
funny. I really hate that I find that funny.
Like, it is really dumb, but, you know. It's fine. It's fine. He's trying to humanize himself to better manipulate you. Oh, well, good. That's good. He should do that. Because if he humanizes himself, then I'll be okay with him manipulating me. What in the hell? Dodo, what did you just say? You speaking French? Oh, we outside.
Very well.
We
Yeah,
out
we-
here, or whatever.
We had enough of that Emperor guy talking about stuff.
Far, I perceive.
Yeah.
Like, dude, get a life.
Yeah.
Did you already do the thing where you give them money and then they give you something or something?
Yeah.
Cool.
You're cool.
Aw, shucks.
Fucking got him.
Imagine saying aw shucks, but it's actually because you're just like, you think shucking corn is just really adorable.
Shut up.
No, that's actually probably the most valid response to what I said, is just shut up.
Have I done co-op at 1 HP yet? Does that sound interesting for people? It could maybe be funny. I haven't done it in co-op. I've only done 1 HP solo. Checking
Do you
vendors
wanna-
for buying more universal resistance elixirs.
This prison I find really funny because my first playthrough I finished the game. My second playthrough I didn't finish the game. I got to Act 3, did most things, and then stopped playing the game. I think Honor Mode had just came out, so I wanted to do a playthrough of that instead. But every once in a while, I came back to that save if I wanted to practice or test something, because I just had a save with level 12 characters in Act 3, like it was just easy to test. But I find it funny because I don't know the context. I don't know what I did, but I was in that prison cell. So like, coming back to my like big save, years later, just why am I in prison? What what happened all those years ago? It's just funny.
Do I just put on the wet cloak when I go into house folk and not think about it? I don't know of any lightning users. Maybe Corilla has a lightning spell. I don't know. Imagine Corilla getting a turn. But outside of that, yeah, I just wear reverse rain cloak the whole time in the house folk whenever I have it.
That is smart.
Oh yeah, let me tell
Makes
what's his
sense.
dick we killed the rats.
What's his dick?
What's his dick? Just thinking of a feature 4-way stream together, actual perma, restart run and wipe at 1 HP, and okay, Kaylee's up to it, maybe down.
Heard commotion in the cellar.
I'm thinking about that. I guess the problem I would have is if someone bites it early, they could just be stuck there, like, not playing the game for an extended period of time.
I'm gonna go sell some stuff to Damon. Get the stuff out of my
Is
inventory.
an on wipe, not on death? Oh, then, yeah, it could be fun. I feel like more people with 1 HP might even be harder, more people to keep track of. It depends on your strategies. Certain strategies like AI breaks, using bonus action hide, darkness, that sort of stuff, would be harder to pull off because if one person's out of position, then like the AI is going to get less predictable. But on the other hand, you just have more action economy to just do more things. What do you mean? I was just flying around and I took 60 bludgeoning damage because I hit a fucking piece of cloth and fell while flying. Okay. Sure.
Good.
What's that banner made of? Yeah, like, what are we doing?
Take all of his money.
Need
Oh,
something
we
for
are
defense?
so rich now.
Or
Hell yeah.
maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Kevlar banner. Ooh, I should check and see. When I sold stuff to Dareth, I didn't actually check her inventory. We are like out of invis spots, so we should be looking for more of those.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'll run around and check stuff too. Send me any alchemy mats you have, by the way. Promise
Oh,
you
right,
someone's
yeah,
lost
yeah.
the run of that cloth. Probably.
Do you want a psychic resistance elixir at all?
No. No, I'm good.
Cool.
That might be worth a look.
Tadpole elixir. What does this do? I forgot that was a thing.
Hey, I just got 2 tadpoles. Don't ask.
Here, I hope.
Okay.
Murdered someone in view of a
I didn't
guard.
murder anyone.
Perhaps unsurprising. Being arrested for theft.
Oh, and I'm
You have a
being...
defense
Okay, so
against-
a fist was, like, arresting me for murder, but then a Steel Watcher interrupted that conversation to arrest me for theft.
Perfect. Perfect. That makes sense to me.
And I talked my way out of it.
They believe you.
Huh? What was that an inspo for? Oh, evade being arrested by a Steel Watcher. Cool.
Yeah, evading arrest is pretty inspirational, so.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Let's stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder. Many.
Third guard's gonna arrest you for vandalizing their Kevlar banner. So that banner attacked me, if anything. Alright, I'm full brain now. How you doing on tadpoles? Any more that we get are all yours.
Oh, cool. Well then I'll use this one then. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I'm missing. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tadpoles, but I don't honestly really care apart from like increasing cold a week because I don't really plan on using any of those things.
I think we forgot to loot one in Ethel's lair. There's one in there.
Okay. Well, again, I don't really care too much, so it's not a big deal.
You're gonna be full of worms, okay?
Call me the Secretary of Health.
I hate it.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. This calls for careful work.
Did you, not to like... that stuff's not fun to talk about, but did you hear about the place that he went swimming, like,
No.
just recently? Okay,
No.
because it's like... I haven't looked into it much, but all I've been hearing is he's just been swimming in a place that's very, very known for having a lot of the things that would just give him more worms. So that's...
I'm shocked. Baffled.
Yeah, who could have seen that coming? The guy that doesn't believe in that stuff is like, I'm gonna just do it.
Literally doesn't believe in germs.
Yeah, it's
There you
very
go.
interesting.
Yeah. Where in Ethel's lair? I'll show you.
What a life we're living.
I stole a tadpole from the Society of Brilliance.
Oh, cool. Oh, I got another one. Yeah, I didn't even notice.
I can't see them, so
I'll
they must
do
not
that.
exist. Yeah, fair enough.
Here goes nothing.
I know that's the logic, but like, ooh.
Yeah, not the most fun stuff to think about. You know, it's not great.
Yeah, not ideal. Yeah, here it is, up top.
Oh, cool. I looked at that thing earlier. I just didn't grab it.
Cat.
Don't mind if I do.
All right, what are we doing next?
I'm stubbornly punching my way through a chest.
Okay.
Step carefully.
So, if I'm not mistaken, I remember there being some interesting tech with Mind Sanctuary if you put haste on another enemy and then did that, like, forcing lethargic onto them.
Yeah.
Is that still a thing? I mean, not asking because I want to use it, asking just because I'm curious.
Yeah, it's a thing. So like if you say throw a speed pot at someone, and you manage to get them to actually get affected by the puddle, so they get hastened. Obviously they have that lethargic turn incoming, once the effect wears off. But if you were then to apply a different haste effect to them, as part of applying the new one, the game will remove the old one, which will force
Right.
lethargic.
Yeah, that is pretty cool, pretty interesting that you can do that.
Yeah, so one of the early popular honor mode orange strats was to put Mind Sanctuary and a speed pot on Orin, so she'd just go lethargic for a turn.
Yeah, I remember. That's why I knew about it, because I saw people do that.
Mm.
I still think it's so funny. I've mentioned it a couple times in your chat, but my honor mode run was my first Dirge run, so I did the 1v1, and when you start it, you know, all the people hanging out, they kind of just disperse because they don't actually get in combat because it's a 1v1. They just like run up the stairs away. I had, before the fight, I had done a little prep by throwing a haste potion on the ground so that when the fight started, I could get haste from the potion without using an action or anything. And hey, who would have guessed? As soon as the fight started and all the people ran away, they just sprinted through the haste and took it from me.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, okay. Well, I guess that's not mine anymore.
It's not your.
It didn't matter at all. Orin still just got fucking styled on.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine being a wizard with Artistry of War and also like just using one Artistry of War and an upcasted magic missile, and imagine if she didn't die. That would be crazy.
Yeah.
So she definitely died from that.
Is she okay?
No.
Oh.
It's her turn to turn into a gloopy pile of red.
Wish Big Lady would turn me into a poop pie. Alright, I would recommend pegging yourself before we go in here.
Alright. Oh, you know, I have that as a spell slot. I'm gonna use my, I'm gonna use a scroll, though. If I have one. I do. Select variant? Okay, it just didn't let me select variant, but it said I had to. What? Cast spell, select variant. It's not giving me an
Which
option.
spell did you click?
Am I clicking the wrong one? Hold on. Oh. Yeah, I don't have a scroll of protection from evil and good. It's scroll of protection from energy.
Yeah. Yeah.
it cut off the name, and I saw it was literally scroll of protection from E, so I assumed it was evil and good.
Classic.
Do you have one of the scrolls?
Yes.
Okay, let me find that.
I have 2.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's really funny. Oh, it's this place, right? I know this one.
Alright, let me know when you're ready to rumble.
I'm good, yeah. Hey, it didn't put me in combat. Cool. Let me... that.
I think they're okay.
Me too, me too. I agree. Hey! That's crazy. You could send an elf to sleep. Wow.
That's just not very nice.
No, it's not. Not at all. Man, that really is so nice that Blade Ward is an action refresh, and I only like realized that because casting the spell alerts people to my presence, so I get put in combat. But that's actually just so good.
Extremely.
The original reason I wasn't using it was because I was like, I don't want to like start combat and waste my action using that when I can start combat by smacking something. But again, that goes back to like I need to get out of that mindset, because taking damage means I can stay alive longer and kill more things.
Exactly right.
So like, yeah.
I think they're okay.
Oh, where's this one at? Oh, poor little hand. Oh no. Well, let's put it out of its misery. Sorry, little guy. Sorry. You kind of just murdered like all of them.
Yeah. Fire arrow, oil of combustion. Any class can pull that strat off. It's really good. Mummies are vulnerable to fire damage, so I just use black hole to group everything, and then.
Kells, are you talking about spell rot, or are you talking about extra bonus action? Because if you're talking about extra bonus action, that's the thing that comes from me having Helmet of Grit and less than 50 HP, or 50% HP or less.
Hey, good luck on the final gifts.
The combust oil. Yeah. Need me a big lady to rub me in that. Rub that all over me. Looks like a little fox kind of. Yeah, it is like a unique little icon, actually. I felt the same thing when looking at it, the extra bonus action one. I like the look of it. Oh yeah, I actually like the big mummy fight. That was one of the ones that I enjoyed quite a bit the couple times I've done it.
Oh, Mystic Carrion?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to actually go through this in a way where we do the quest, or do we just want the fight?
I mean, is there any reason other than like some items for doing the quest?
There's just a ring. It depends on the order we do things. If I read this note now, then we can't get the ring. But if you don't care about the ring, then whatever.
I don't even know what the ring is, but probably not.
Okay, the ring just lets you summon a mummy.
Oh, then yeah, no, I don't care.
A jar that grants immortality, hidden inside.
That
a
is
zombie.
a great dad joke, silly. That's a good one. I like that.
I hate
This jar feels like death itself. A sure sign.
That's a good one. I like it.
Alright, lower city central, we gotta go over to, collect the other jars. Gotta get the one
Hell
from
yeah.
Thrumbo first. Or, not first, but we'll get that one. Because that'll also get us the waypoint that we'll fast travel back to when it is time to go fight Carrion.
You know, if I ever get another cat, I think I'm gonna name it Thrumbo. I like that name. Or like Thrimble or Thrumble, something like that.
Just trying to get the Thrumboed.
Probably just a dead cat.
Anyway, here's fish people.
Call me Mystic Carrion the way I want you to call me Mummy. That's no, that
Sir?
was crazy. That one's wild. I felt weird saying that one, but it's too late. Hello,
Hey,
fish.
Duca.
Oh, hey, this is perfect for me. We're for both of us. We're people of the sea. We're people of the boat.
Yeah, there's seamen everywhere.
What did you mean by that?
Wait,
Oh my god, me when I almost one-shot the thing with dirty trick flick of the wrist.
People of the sea, seamen. What did you think I meant?
People of the sea seaman?
Yeah. Chat, would you not say that there's seamen everywhere?
Chat, mods,
Huh?
do something.
What do you want the mods to do, Gage?
Whatever they feel like it, you know? They just let the mods do whatever they want to do.
You know, it'd be really funny. Using dominate person, making them fight each other.
Oh, I love it. I love it. No, this is good.
Here, I'm even gonna pair the stakes on this one. Now it's vulnerable to all damage, but it also heals every time it attacks. Sometimes you just gotta be funny.
Are we mean?
Maybe.
It's okay. They're fish people. They don't count.
That's racist. Okay.
Yes. It's a fantasy game. Everybody's racist. It's how it works.
That's true.
God. The healing. Mods execute this man. Mods crush this guy's balls. Hey! He's literally right there. Oh my god, I almost pushed him into the water. That would have been sick.
I don't think they actually die from chasms. They just come back.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if they did or not. Wait, I don't even have Uncanny Dodge on. They're just not doing damage. No, I do. Okay, never mind. It just, on my screen, it's showing that it's turned off. They come!
It is
You're telling
come.
telling me this fish man be coming? Hell yeah. Oh my god. Quag.
What? It seemed
It's just-
appropriate.
No, it was appropriate. I agree. That was great. So was that.
Okay, check this out. Check this out.
Okay, okay.
Guess you could call this
Watching.
fish beer battered. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Hey, that was good. That was a good one. That was good. Who up, Johning their long silver.
Oh, come
Oh.
on. That was actually funny. Because, like,
I agree. That was a good one. I like that one.
let me have fun anymore.
You're being arrested for battery. Me when I find the Energizer Bunny. We've said too many dumb jokes. I like, you've activated something in me. Oh! My God. Oh yeah, because they're vulnerable. Perilous stakes makes them vulnerable, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Vulnerable to all damage, right? Yeah, no, that's crazy. That's crazy. How did you... Oh, dominate. You used dominate, right?
Yeah, I use the
okay.
dominate person scroll.
Trying to remember how you made them your friend.
It's fun.
You're only able to perilous stakes, like, if they're neutral to you, you can't use it, right? They have to actually be an ally,
Right.
I assume? Okay, cool.
That's
so you
an
couldn't...
honor mode specific thing. Yep. In below honor mode, you can target anybody with it. It's just a saving throw if you are not allied to them.
That's insane. Okay, I was just imagining doing that to, like, Orin or somebody else. Okay, interesting. Oh!
Yeah, we're murdering
Rumbo,
Rumbo.
no!
It's faster.
Rumbo, no!
He's okay.
Yeah, honestly, I think you put him out of his misery. The whole, like... That whole quest line makes me feel bad for Thrumbo.
Oh yeah, he's absolutely a victim trying to make the best of a horrible situation.
Yeah.
So I murdered him because it's slightly faster.
Average challenge runner.
Uh-huh.
This
now
guy's got a really... Oh, sorry.
No, you.
I was gonna say, yeah, this guy's got a... Hey, chat, see this guy right here? Really sad backstory, like, super depressing stuff. You should really look into it. I'm gonna kill him because it's optimal for XP. Like everybody when they wipe out the Myconid colony.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I just love the way Dragonborn look. Like this one, the green Dragonborn, it looks so good.
Mm-hmm. Very cool.
They did such a good job with the art direction for those characters.
Definitely.
I wish what are they called? Kepco or Capcom? Capcom? Yepcom.
Yep, come.
What am I saying? The bird people, what are they called? Kinku, that's what they're called. Do you know what Kinku are in D&D?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that would have been cool to see in this game. See how they would have made them look. I think.
I agree. I broke into the hatch down here and stole the last jar.
I'm coming.
Okay, now we leave.
I'm leaving.
Okay, so we have all the jars. And I don't want to take damage.
Mm-hmm.
From destroying them. So, we're gonna enlist some help.
Oh? Consider my interest piqued.
Halt, citizen.
Fighting these Steel Watchers.
I see that.
Now that one that I absorb intellect on, it's gonna die in 3 turns. You don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
But let's beat down the other one.
I'm coming. Is this a thing I can do?
Mm-hmm.
Incredible. No, that's...
The chances are quite low because Steel Watcher dexterity is very high, but you have 26 DC, so because your charisma is very high.
Oh, I'm so glad I ended up doing the thing I wanted to do with this character in this build, because it's... Oh yeah, I should probably read what they have first, by the way. Fun fact. I'm gonna do this.
I'm draining this Seal Watcher's intelligence till it dies. It's been drained down to 4.
Oh, right, because if you have no intelligence, you just die, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
That is an interesting thing that I forgot exists in this game. Huh.
Reducing a stat to 0 will kill the creature. So
Oh,
the
is
Seal
it any
Watchers...
stat?
Sorry, go ahead.
So, yeah, sorry. It's any stat, it's not just intellect?
Any stat, yep.
Oh, good to know.
So Steel Watchers start with 6 int. Absorb intellect drains up to 8 int over its duration. So
Damn. Hey, but what if you were blind again? Pinned down? It's not big lady, but like, I mean, I guess it's cool. I was gonna say, is it not gonna explode? Like, hello?
yeah, this is why we did this. Now,
Oh. And then we just leave. End our turn, I assume. Yeah, okay. Incredible. That was very
perfectly
cool.
timed even.
Yeah. I'm sure you knew it would be perfectly timed because you've done it before.
No, actually.
No? Really? Oh, okay. Oh, damn.
That just, the timing worked out. Go ahead and loot this this thing over here. You'll enjoy this.
Oh, yeah. Have actually seen this before.
Ah, okay. Well, it is all yours.
Thank you. Is that like, I think that's literally the perfect amount I needed. 1, 2, 3, 4. I lied, I only needed 4 more. That's okay.
Halt. Sit. The parasite reels.
Alright, we
in
have
your
2 extra
skull.
tadpoles to stare at for the rest of the game.
Cool.
I think that was probably the funniest way I've ever killed Still Watchers, if I'm being honest. Like, that was very entertaining.
Very glad.
Do we get to, like, can we use their weapons?
No.
Ah, it's another, okay, it's one of those things.
Yeah.
Because I disarmed the last one. I disarmed this one too. Like, look at that sword, dude! Put that in the hands of a big lady. Come on, game.
In early patches you could, they patched it out.
Yeah, it makes sense, but it makes me sad. That would be very fun. Oh, fuck you. I didn't.
That's
I
okay.
didn't do it right.
You still got your 2 bonus actions, so.
Yeah, true. Just spamming blind on it.
There's one more over to the side if we want to deal with that while we're here.
Sure. We make a very good and like fun team with these 2 builds we have going.
Uh-huh.
I know we've already said that a bunch of times, but like really, it's just
It's true.
it's good. Oh, I could do a little funny thing. I can go right outside of its cone of vision. Hold on. Did I tell you the like I don't know what this place is called. The like water people over here in this like little temple. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
When I was doing testing stuff before we started this playthrough, I went there just because I was like running around, not really like kind of just mindlessly running. I got stuck in like an almost infinite loop of dialogue because they caught me trespassing upstairs. And I, like, you know, doesn't really matter. Ended up eventually being able to break out of the loop, but I thought it was really funny. Literally, it was like I was in the doorway, so they were saying like, "Hey, not supposed to be in here," and I did the persuasion check to say I'm supposed to be here, and then after that persuasion check ended, they would just the dialogue would end, and they'd go, "You're not supposed to be here," and I'd say, "Okay, I'll leave," because that's the only option it gave, and then it would do that over and over and over again.
Amazing.
And eventually it just stopped doing it, but it did it a lot. It did it a bunch of times. Quite funny. Oh, that was fun.
Yeah. So we never actually went to Gortash's coronation, which if we want to do like a full Steelwatch Iron Throne storyline, we should do and then follow it with a long rest.
Alright. I'm down with that. Is there anything else you'd want to fight before then or no?
We could go kill the Roigan, I guess. Pretty straightforward. Like we don't have to do that now. What do you want to do?
I mean, I'm having fun just fighting stuff. Whatever.
I'll meet you inside Sorcerer's Sundries. Let me go grab Resonant Stone, and we'll bully the Roigan real hard.
Sweet.
By that I mean we're gonna try to have you one-shot him.
Okay, cool. Oh.
Pursue protocol.
Forgot about the Still Watchers.
Yeah, where are you?
Right outside of Sorcerer Sundries, like right in the front of it.
I'm away.
There's a Wisdom saving throw. Should I just attack it? Or...
I'll just attack. Be fine.
Okay. It'll be fine.
We witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the...
Is it still just talking to you?
Yes. Yes, it is.
That's amazing. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna hit it.
Dude, just being in this dialogue and hearing... I'm still in the conversation with it. What? That's... Okay.
Alright, I'm still just hitting. Okay, just stay in the dialogue. I want to see if...
Oh, I'm sorry.
There it goes. Okay.
Yeah, I pressed attack right as you were saying that.
Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Still really funny.
Yeah, that was strange. It was really funny because I was in that dialogue, so it was just like the game was perfectly silent. But I could tell when you started combat because I just heard everybody scream in that like really quiet place. Let me go over here and do one of these moves. Do my classic move of making everybody... Oh!
Making everybody dodgy? Yeah.
Not allowed. Not on my watch, Buster.
Yeah, Helmet of Grit Swashbucklers. So good.
Yeah, absolutely it is. It's fun to kill Orm with entropy, and the moment you walk to the Temple of Law, you get for in death cutscene. Is that the thing I was talking about with Perilous Stakes?
No, they're talking about atrophy, the stat drain.
Ah. Ooh, critical hit, nice. I don't know what they were so mad at us for. I didn't do nothing.
Her reverb is getting Hexblade's curse, and that's just really funny to me.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, no, like it. Of course it would. It's your damage, but just seeing 8 damage reverb is funny. You min rolled the thunder damage, it's still 8. Just staring at it like this is fine.
Yeah, even the Hexblade's curse is annoying every once in a while whenever it gives me HP. Oh, 9 thunder damage. I had 1 more damage than last time. Nice. Even though it's a little bit annoying sometimes, I know I still find it fun.
Okay, I got evasion.
I believe in you.
Fine, I'll get out of it. Just because I can, not because I have to.
Oh no!
The people.
Oh my god, those people!
They're okay.
Quag!
They're fine.
That looks worse than when Orin dies. Oh my god. Is there a permanent like spotlight in the middle of these dead people, by the way, or no?
Assault.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay. Oh, really, game? Okay, man. Nah, that's great. I'm so glad that it put me in combat right as I pressed sneak, so that I lost my action. And I got health from Hexblade's curse there, so I don't have an extra bonus action. Oh, that's good. Oh!
Yeah, I picked up Resonant Stone again, so they're vuln. I had left it behind for the Ballast, so.
Oh.
But now we back.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Okay, I can redirect volley, but then it just gets it hits the terrain. Amazing.
That is insane. I would have never expected it to work that way.
Was my streamer attacking the innocent cops? I mean, the only innocent cops are people who aren't cops.
Hey Quag, you want to fist these cops with me?
Absolutely.
Damn, 15. I didn't expect it to hit you that hard. That's what it gets.
Fists only have the people's best interest in mind. If by the people you mean themselves, yes.
Oh. I'm gonna do a baller move. Check this out. This is gonna be badass.
Checking.
I'm gonna get my bonus action back after using cutting action dash.
Okay. It's cooking.
Okay. And then I'm gonna press the button I've pressed a million times again.
Okay.
Let's go.
But
that was the whole thing.
How does Rogue do damage though?
They just sneak real hard and stuff happens, I think. Pretty sure that's what's going on. I sneak real hard and you drink real hard. That's our builds.
Yeah, being real hard is our build.
Yeah, hell yeah. Fisted into Flames. That just sounds like a metal album title.
It really does.
Might be useful.
Fucking Fisted into Flames. My goodness. That's what I want Karlak to.
Sir?
Huh? Huh?
Hmm?
Huh?
What's
Nothing. Nothing. Big lady. Nothing. Big lady. Big lady.
Big lady?
Nothing.
Big lady? Oh, there's big lady? Where?
Huh?
So I'm putting on the ballast armor now.
Oh, nice.
Logic being, I'm gonna pick a fight with Leroican, with you invis in the room,
Ah.
and then I want you to join with the double sneak.
Okay. I need. I don't have any more invis pods.
Sending you a scroll.
Sweet. Oh, are we? Wait. Is he gonna be downstairs?
Maybe. No, we're going upstairs to him.
Okay. Okay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I don't know why I thought that. Honestly, if I'm being real, I just said that for no reason.
Do we have money?
Actually, I was testing you. That's what it was. I was making sure you knew.
Do we have money?
Yes, quite a bit.
Okay.
You want me to buy something from him?
I bought a bunch of chain lightnings for us, because if we have money, then, like, you have money, and I don't need to be stingy
Oh,
about
right,
it.
yeah. But Chain Lightning was another one of those things that's an action refresh now, right? Or was that something else?
Yeah, it was chain lightning. So we can get extra silly with it. Because chain lightning wasn't strong enough, you know?
Yeah, I just can't. I actually can't imagine both of us, because if you had like 4 of them going into a fight with a lot of enemies that are somehow already wet but we're not in combat. Both of us using chain lightnings to start combat and then using another chain lightning each. That just like, I don't even know a combat where things would be alive long enough to survive that. That just,
But never mind that.
that
Yeah.
sounds very stupid.
Yeah. Yo,
Alright,
dog.
Anything you want me to get from him or no? I know you bought stuff. Okay.
If you have let your
That's right, survive it.
Oh, I went up here already. I assume that's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
I
cool,
see
cool.
no night song. And the night song?
What does he have?
Speak
Let's
true
see.
now. For I detest a lie.
Resistances to, or immunity to all these elements.
And
Okay.
this can keep her in place.
Oh, my lightning damage is gonna do nothing.
No.
That's fine.
So, go in this.
You have a job to do.
Not a one shot. Elemental retort. Oh my god.
It'll be fine.
Oh, I can't tell if my uncanny dodge is on. It doesn't look like it is. I'm
It's
scared.
okay. I'll get you up. See, you're good. You're good. Just staying in that grit range.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I planned that. Hey, what if he didn't have a weapon, though?
I like that idea. Yeah, he doesn't have a weapon.
Dude.
Yeah, it's easy.
Oh, it's saved. Hellish Rebuke, 2 to 20 damage.
You have evasion. You eat these. See?
Oh,
Look at that.
yeah, I do.
Look at
Easy.
that.
Easy. I was really hoping to make its weapon drop. That would have been funny.
I think they're permanently armed. Yeah, so do you
Yeah,
like
they
need
are.
help or anything? You good?
You know, 2 HP is a good number, actually, I think.
Do you want me to put survival instinct on you? Or?
I don't even know what survival instinct is, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna put survival instinct.
Even is that? Oh, awesome! Thank you. I didn't know that was the thing.
Yeah.
I don't really, never really. I don't know. I don't use a lot of the worm stuff, if I'm being honest. I like the fly. I like Goal of the Week. And then, like, you know, Black Hole. What's the other one? Mind Blast, I think is what it's called, is one I really like. Yeah, I like that one too.
I use my action to put my armor back on.
Oh, nice. Don't touch me. Oh, they hurt the books! Lorowican's gonna be so mad about that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. It's all nice.
Oh! I was about to say that nobody was able to down me, but one of them did. Oh, thanks for putting that that thing on me.
Gotcha.
Very convenient. These Myrmidons are really bad at hurting me.
Can't keep this up forever. Okay, man. Sure.
Superior
do you need
healing
assistance?
potion. I was gonna use a potion.
I got you. Check this out.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm mucking.
Honestly, I'm glad that they're they're permanently armed? Because that means I can just spam flick of the wrist more.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's just great. It's such a good feature.
Blood follows me.
Are you throwing me?
everywhere.
Oh.
Better?
Thanks. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna use a potion, I think.
Yeah,
And hope
yeah.
that it doesn't. Oh no, even a high roll won't do it. Okay, we're good. And then big hit. Oh, not that big of a hit, but I'll take it. I'll wait for you to end your turn.
Hang on, I have another attack.
Yeah, you're good. Are the books sensitive? Okay, wait, what does that mean that I don't know? Because it says it messed up. Somebody said that it messed up their Gauntlet of Shar at least once.
I think they're talking about different things. I ended my turn.
cool.
The bookseller downstairs in Sorcerer's Sundries, if she'll like be like, "Hey, Whisper, the books are sensitive." Then you can yell at the books, and then they'll do fire damage to you.
Oh. That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess for Leroican, the play was to probably swap over to Shadowblade for him.
He had piercing
mean-
bone from my ballast armor too.
Oh, did he?
Mm-hmm. That's why I put on the ballast armor.
Oh. Okay, then I guess not. I mean, we still, yeah, he died very fast anyways. Oh yeah.
You don't get a turn. You don't get a turn.
I just, oh, no, I see. I just really, really low rolled.
Yeah.
My attack roll was a 3. Okay, talking about low rolling and then you'll just high roll. That's how it works. Ah, for fuck's sake. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh no, they hit me. Oh no. You know, I'm gonna like.
Reverb.
That's so silly. I'm gonna use Charm on something so Charm goes away. I'm so tired of that popping up all the time.
Just turn the reaction for it all. Because if you
you're
use
right.
Charm, then you won't have your uncanny dodge.
Yeah, I was trying to think of a time when it would be good to use it, where I wouldn't care about not having uncanny dodge, but that makes a lot more sense. Really? I'm able to put my worm on these guys? That's cool. You're immune though.
Did you?
Oh, I fucking said it to not ask instead of turned off. Yeah, I'm stupid.
Didn't ask.
I literally didn't ask. True. Did you just pull me away from there?
Uh-huh. Looking.
Just because I feel like it. Let me go ahead and put that back on ask, but turn it off. Yeah, I just clicked the wrong thing. Very silly. Very silly thing. Oh!
I'll do it.
Wait, whoa.
Come on.
Oh, God, okay, I'm sorry. I was, my log was scrolled up, and I looked at the bludgeoning damage I saw, the first one I saw, which was yours, I saw Tavern Brawler and I was like, hold on, I don't fucking have Tavern Brawler. I thought I had discovered some new crazy tech.
Tavern Brawler probably applies to Pocket Sand. I feel like it's an on-armor type.
Yeah, I tested all of those things. That was the stuff that I tested, and I couldn't get Tavern Brawler to apply to anything on my dirty tricks. But I don't know all the things to test in this game, so it definitely could, and I just didn't see it work. But I did practice that, so I did think ahead on that thing.
Yeah, I should have like rolled it. There we go.
True.
And I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now, thankfully, I wouldn't have this.
Well, that was a fun fight. I like that one.
Yeah.
Hello? Why? Why did he open conversation with me too? Damn, I should probably order food. I am actually so
You should
hungry.
do that. I should figure out food too.
Even the only thing I've eaten is a couple slices of meat.
Yeah, figure out food. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. That is a crazy no one cares. That's a good one. I guess I'll be right back too. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Hello, hello. B when Impy comes over with his sob story. No one cares, didn't ask. Cover it in dirt, give it to the next person. Burn it. Grow up. I realizing Quag's chat probably doesn't. Well, but y'all might know that reference. But it's a really stupid thing that myself and a couple other people that I'm friends with in the Borderlands community, we have just had that stuck in our heads. That like, is it burnt? No. Did I drop it in dirt? No. Grow up. Yeah, it's really dumb. It's really stupid.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
I just got back too, so good timing.
You want to join me down here?
Sure.
The invis to see the buttons.
Ah.
This place is trapped.
Check this out.
Checking.
I'm borrowing the smart gear.
Yeah. What do you think? What am I? Quag. Quag. You see me? You
Yeah.
see where I am?
Yeah, it's a force field thing. That's
Oh.
actually not the video game being the video game. It's
I knew that. I knew that. Totally. Totally knew that.
mm-mm.
Been a while since I've been here.
Been a while. Check this out.
I'm checking. Clunk.
Okay, but check this out. Alright, but check this out. Oh, that was a
sure
1.
You want me to keep watching, or I'll...
No, it's fine. Alright, your turn.
Oh, yeah, just save on disintegrate. Honestly, no, that's good.
Yeah, your turn.
Do you want to give me the items I need?
I did.
Okay. It's funny.
Just don't get disintegrated.
I mean,
Hope
yeah,
that helps.
of course. Hey, why didn't you just do that, Quag? Why didn't you?
Oh, just didn't. I forgot to roll good. Sorry, it's my bad.
See, I never said check this out, and then it worked. That was the problem, I think.
Makes sense to me.
And then I'm gonna send these back to you. Where did that go? I sent the staff to you as well.
Thank you. Yeah, I guess we'll use them.
I like that when you open your inventory, you can see the shield again, and it just looks so massive in your hands. It looks so cool. What even? Is that a? Yes, it is. Okay, I thought it was Viconia's shield. It's a very good looking shield. Hers and Ketheric's both look just awesome, I think.
Definitely. They're really cooked with some of the item models.
Yeah, I mean, dude, honestly, I think most of the things when it comes to just like the way they look, they really cooked in this game. They did a great job.
Seems simple enough.
I guess, you know, that's kind of something, in my opinion, both of our community's specific games have in common. Because, you know, for all the you know, faults that Gearbox has had over the years, and like any issues or whatever that people might have with the games, one thing that I think has been like a trap. Sorry, I stopped right on top of it. That was like perfectly positioned. One thing I think that like Gearbox has just always nailed on the head, even from the start, when their games weren't that, you know, polished and everything, they weren't like established yet, is just incredible aesthetics. They just do a good job.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that. And it's like, I mean, it's only improving over time as you'd expect. So that makes me happy to see.
That's good. Glad you're enjoying that.
I know I've already mentioned it before, but I can't wait to see what Larian's cooking right now with both of the new games they're planning on making. I mean, part of me has like an interesting suspicion that like, you know, one of them could be the next Divinity game, perchance, maybe, unless they've said something about not wanting to make another one of those, like Baldur's Gate. But I don't know. I'm just really excited to see what they're cooking.
Yeah, no idea. I don't know why it would be Divinity. I know a lot of people are hopeful about that. I don't have a particular reason why it wouldn't be, but like, you know, they've expressed interest in doing all sorts of different new things. So whatever it is, interested. But I'm also not like anxious.
Yeah.
I don't believe in rushing games because like that's how you end up with all sorts of well-documented disasters.
We are in the exact same boat with that. Yeah. I mean, I'll say every day, you know, until my face goes purple that like, oh man, I can't wait for this game to come out because I want to play it. But when I say I can't wait for it, I mean I'm excited. I don't mean that I literally can't wait. I can wait. In fact, I'd prefer to wait a little bit longer. You know what? Hey, let them keep it in the oven for an extra year or two. You know, take your time. Well-documented disaster was my nickname. Well, you know, at least people are writing about you. That's good. Yeah, I don't remember these, like, which things to do, so I'm glad you're doing it.
Yeah, I don't feel like engaging with the thing, so I just knock.
Me when somebody proposes to me, but I'm being a silly little guy, so I just knock on their forehead. I don't feel
I feel like that's something you
engaged.
would do, and I...
Dude, it really is! Oh, I feel so bad for my girlfriend sometimes because she has to deal with that stuff, but I mean, she wouldn't be with me if she wasn't okay with it, let's be honest. Listen, I know when to be serious, okay? I know when to be serious, but I prefer not to. Life's too serious already, you know? Take a chance to enjoy life by doing something really stupid that might affect you for the rest of your life. Just do it, you know? Nike? Ever looking for, you know, like somebody to sponsor? I said just do it. So. As far as I understand, that's all you need to do.
Sounds right. Me when black tar heroin. You see, you said heroin and not heroin, so clearly you're talking about a comic book character who happens to be a woman who is black tar. What's her power?
Dude, fucking awesome. Also, I love that what I said was like, go do something really silly, and his first initial thought was, yeah, heroin. Yeah, you know, when I think of heroin, I think, man, this stuff is really silly. Well, I guess I did say that I guess I did say that it would affect you for life, so I guess that makes sense. Why to be depressed when you could just be a silly guy? Why not multitask and do both at the same time? Give me a reason not to do that. I've been looking for that reason. That was a fake cry, but also a real one at the same time. From my point of view, it's silly. Oh man. What are we talking about anymore?
Heroin. Stupid.
Oh. Hey, chat, you heard it. You heard it. Your streamer called me stupid. He said a mean thing. Say, don't do that. Do a little finger wag at him. That'll teach him a lesson. There's nothing more
Little finger wag
humiliating.
was my nickname, and
Who up wagging they finger? Who up wiggling they appendages? Writhing appendage. That's probably a nickname. Probably.
without a doubt.
Yeah. Holy shit, you're the same person. What, who, me and Quag? That's really rude for you to say that about Quag. I can't believe you put him on the same level as me, or put him in the same category as me. He deserves better than that. My bad, Quag. Thank you. There you go. See?
That's not very nice. These people are just standing in the puddle of viscera left by the other people.
Dude, one of them, this looks so funny. The one with like their head down, just like staring at it.
Yeah, that's something, alright.
Man, dude, Baldur's Gate 3, like, it is gone, or like, Baldur's Gate 3, that's not the name of this city. Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, no, the city is actually Baldur's Gate 3. Don't ask what happened to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
You know, Larry had really missed out on an opportunity of having, like, the first dialogue you hear when you get here being like, when I was, the age I was when I went to Baldur's Gate 3. Something like that. They should have done that. That would have been good.
What? Bro?
What?
What do you say?
It's like when you watch a movie and it's like you're watching what's a movie? Give me a movie
What's
name.
a movie?
What's
Gage,
a
are
Batman?
you good?
Dude, I was gonna use Batman for reference, but I've never watched a Batman movie, so I don't know the names of the movies. Batman Arkham Revenge. You're watching the movie and the guy's like, this is just like the time Batman Arkham Revenged. You know what I'm saying? You're gaslighting me. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I have no idea what words are like. What?
When they say the title of the movie in the movie.
Oh, okay. You took a while to get there, Gage. Chat,
Dude.
I'm right here, right? Like,
Bro.
you were completely incomprehensible for a minute there. I had no idea.
Oh man. This was just like the time Baldur's Gate.
What can I do for you?
3.
That
See,
shit
now that
was
I
like
said it-
listening to the State of the Union, man. That was like, bro, what are you saying?
Well, you know, to be fair, there are a lot of brains that my characters weren't. I mean, you know, I gotta go get my food. No, I give up. I'm going to get my food. God damn it, this is terrible.
Yeah, you do that. Plussy, listen, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
There's so many brains in my characters were. Oh my gosh. I need... You know, I needed this food actually, so my brain can think again. That's what it is. I'm gonna use that excuse. For sure. See, this is the thing is like I need my rum so I can think properly, but Shift G drank all the rum, so I'm just like, you know, kind of
Well, whose
not
fault
able
is
to
that?
do it
Why
there.
is the rum gone?
It's because I crashed the boat. Just like barely makes any sense, but we're saying it so it like kind of ties in with the lore we've made for these characters.
Uh-huh.
Just every once in a while, we just have to say the words like drunk or alcohol and boat, and then we're good. We've done our job. Danny, why, like, you didn't need to say all those things. I feel like you're just being mean at this point. I don't. You know what? I hope 7TV bans the Kermit Gape emote. Yeah,
Wow.
I said it. I said it.
Wow.
Yeah. Her using that clown emoji is like the meme where somebody's like, you lost the argument because you see I depicted you as the soy jack character and I depicted myself as the Chad. So you lost the argument.
Oh.
That's what that's like. If you know what I'm talking about. Which
you're,
at this
you're
point,
almost there, Gage. You're almost there.
Did I get it wrong?
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Dude, I don't even know anymore. Quag, I don't even know anymore.
Alright, go ahead and kill your... Yeah, there you go. There you go, buddy.
You
Yeah,
can't
this
do
actually
this to
probably
me.
should. You remove it. That I didn't add it.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh! No, that's actually awful. You know, I love 7TV for a lot of the emotes that I'm able to use, but 7TV is too unhinged sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Not over.
Like,
Been through.
I'm not even joking when I say that, like, every once in a while I would just go on 7TV, look at the trending emote tab, and like just scroll and scroll and scroll to try to find new like funny emotes to add to my my friends' chats. And like there's a really good portion of 7TV emotes that are just softcore porn, and like I don't know any other way to describe it other than that. It just is.
Okay, let's subject change from that.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna go up and punch this guy.
Okay.
And by punch, I mean I'm not gonna punch at all. I'm gonna do something completely different that I remembered I wanted to do.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few.
Now I'm waiting.
He's just not. Oh, he's underground. It's not that he's not rendered. It's that he's.
Oh, is he underground for you?
Yeah. Okay, I fixed it.
Nice.
Hey, you want paralysis immunity here, by the way?
Oh, I'm glad you mentioned it right now. Right before I started the fight, or started to join the fight. Does he have permanently armed? Yes, he does. Okay.
He's also immune to damage right now, so.
Hmm. Oh, is that what Guardian Race is? Yes, okay. Okay. Wow, I've never noticed the animation for what you're using currently. That is so cool. The like eyeball coming out of the ground for black hole. Oh, really? That put me in combat? Okay, fair enough, I guess. Wasn't expecting it to do that. Hmm.
You listening?
Listening?
You're greasier than a warm roast. Listen! You infect mine eyes and
Hey, what's up, Narclos? How you doing?
You muting right now? No, but I'll save it. Simply rolled good.
Yeah, it's kind of just the strat. Honestly, I don't know why people like talk about best build of this, best build of that. I mean, every build's the best if you just roll good.
You build this.
Are you like a construction manager or something? Like,
Yeah, you could call it that.
okay.
I'm looking to erect a structure right now.
Mm.
Anyway, they're gonna blow up now.
Oh, well, I should have waited. That was silly of me. I wasted my action on that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. No, I'm blowing up too.
Yeah.
I should have got out of there.
You got evasion.
Damn. Yeah, that was evasion. That did help. My uncanny dodge was turned off. Silly me not noticing. Hi.
Listen here. Be gone, putrid boil.
Putrid boil.
It's very into it.
Oh yeah. Me too, me too. Let's roll good. Load bearing. Wow, I've never once thought of it that way, but I'm so glad you're making me think of it that way. Thanks. Don't perchance. Maybe. Damn it!
Huh. You okay?
No. I knew I should have attacked with the carry in that turn. I was going to, and then I didn't do it.
Yeah, I'm frightened.
That's not good.
It's fine. They're immune right now, but it's fine. Here, I'll give them another target.
Oh.
Us is fine.
Well, I guess while I'm down is a good time to start eating my food.
You didn't already? What are you doing?
Saying really dumb things on the internet.
Oh. Okay. They're just covering me. Oh, you have Mummy Rod. I can't even heal you.
It'll be fine.
Looks like that hurt.
Thanks.
Yeah, huh?
So, interesting.
Mr. Carrion is truly banished. He will not trouble this plane again.
Yeah, I can't get you off.
Are you serious, game? Really?
I mean, you got Mummy Rot.
Man! That's so annoying. Is it my first time full dead?
Maybe?
I know I've gone down like 3 million times because I'm bad, but man.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
So what exactly did you see?
Always room for more?
Walking funny isn't a crime.
What path lies before me?
Probably just a day.
Sorry, I'm eating my sandwich right now.
Stop apologizing.
Thank you. I'm eating my sandwich right now.
Better.
Awaken, little one. Flower, as I know you can.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
Alright, so legendary actions we got left. We got Saravok, Answer, Gortash, Steel Watcher Titan doesn't have legendary action, but we'll include it, fuck it. Orin.
I'm down for anything, for whatever. You said that after going to Gortash's coronation, we need to do a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be something you want to do now?
I was just asking. I would prefer to do more stuff before a long rest, because
There's not much game left.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, do you have anything in mind that you would want to do right now, or
Either
what are you
we
thinking?
either we go talk to Gortash, then long rest and start doing that storyline, or we go fight Answer and then we do that.
Let's do Answer then, just get it out of the way.
Let me do some inventory management then.
Are we gonna attempt to do the thing where you knock it out of the sky?
Oh, is that an achievement you don't have?
Yeah, it is. We if it's annoying, then we don't have to.
It's not really feasible on honor mode, but we can try it anyway, I guess.
Well, realistically, the only reason I wanted to fight it was for the achievement, because otherwise the fight isn't, really fun or interesting. So, like...
Yeah, we'll go for it.
Alright. Wonder if that's even a fight that's worth me continuing to do, Helmet of Grit, or if I should swap to something else.
You swap.
Yeah, for, full HP.
Yeah, I'm sending you ballast armor. You're gonna want to use that too.
Okay, cool. Oh, dude, I can use the Helm of Baldurin again, so I can actually change my shield. That'll be nice.
Mhm.
Been using the adamantine shield like the entire playthrough. At least it feels like it at this point.
I'm looking at my options.
Yeah, me too.
I'll just punch.
Did you get to order anything?
I warmed up some leftovers.
Okay, cool. What does Blade Song Climax do? I've heard people mention that ability a lot.
Sucks.
I mean, yeah, I assume so. I just saw Cream Squirt mention that like it would have been nice if I had it in that moment. I guess
It was a
curious
shit
what it did.
post.
Ah, well that's
Uh,
good.
It sucks. If you if you build up a bunch of charges of Blade Song while Blade Singing by using spell slots in combat, then you can use Blade Song Climax to get rid of all your charges and do an AoE damage and an AoE heal based on how many charges you had. But both the damage and the heal are shit. So it's you use a feature that you have to equip bad gear to use, and then burn all of your spell slots to get a bad damage source and a bad heal that will then also remove your Blade Song. So you get nothing out of it. It's bad.
Yeah.
Blade Singer is bad.
Yeah, sounds about right.
It's like, you know that good thing? Yeah, it's not that.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, the Stormy Clamor boots match the Ballast armor. That looks sick.
Yeah, you're not going to want to wear those for this fight either. They're not going to do anything.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask. I just looked up Answer and I couldn't see anything online about what they actually have or do. It's quite annoying if I don't already know and I can't find information about it online.
You're going to want movement speed. So, boots of persistence are just good.
Okay. Also, I noticed that traveling to a different region refreshed Shield of Thralls, which I guess kind of makes sense given that region traveling refreshes other things like Drake Throat Glaive, even though it doesn't like fully do that. It still kind of does. That's good to know.
Yeah, region travel resets the cooldown on some things like that. Me and my buddy are Sarger and still corrupt save files. They haven't changed anything about the game, so yes. Me and my buddy are doing honor mode, and he's doing a Blade Singer. We've maxed out his movement speed. He can just around the battlefield using booming blade, but it's not Blade Singer features. I don't understand what you're talking about. He can click booming blade twice before he gets one shot. Like, what's the assertion here? How's the food?
Oh, food was great. I had a spicy chicken sandwich. Very good.
Neat. Okay, you're gonna want a lightning res elixir.
Hmm. Let's see. Lightning resistance. Does does dying? Yeah, I guess it would. That does make sense. Dying gets rid of your elixir you have on.
Yep.
Ah, man. Another thing I didn't know. I like looked over to see my battle mages thing before I put on lightning resistant. It wasn't there. It makes.
Yep.
I mean, it does make sense, but I just didn't know.
I thought we learned things often, like
Yeah.
dying to things.
True. 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 True.
Alright, so there's 2 Myrmidons. We're gonna want to delete those first. One spawns over here, one spawns over here. So pick one of those spots, I guess, to hang out.
All right. I'll go over here. Oh, hey, I can actually inspect Onsor now.
I'm going to try something.
All right.
The boys.
Dance macabre.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah. Ready to go.
I am answer me, Facey. Answer. I have you, and now you bring.
There's a lot more dialogue than I expected there to be.
Yeah.
You want me to open up on it?
Yeah.
Yep. Holy shit!
Flawless armor, man.
Yeah, sneak attack crit 104 damage. And then I can just finish it off with look at the rest, I guess.
Uh-huh.
If you want to go kill the other one, or
I'll just wait to make sure that actually dies. Yep.
yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. That's quite silly. Let me tell you. Does my positioning matter for right now?
Just stay out of melee range of him.
Okay.
If he does his breath weapon at you, it won't really do anything. You have evasion.
Okay. Cool. Oh wow. I mean, that's just nice.
Yeah. Comfy stuff.
Probably a silly question, but do you know if that ability stacks?
No
I mean,
idea.
it has multiple turns, but like,
I suspect it doesn't, but I don't know that for sure.
I wonder if it's worth it for me to do that instead of just casting Blade Ward, just to see and test, because it would be funny if it did work. I mean, I guess I could speed pot so I can do both.
You don't need Blade Ward here.
No? Okay. Well, then I'll try it out, because it sounds funny.
Yeah.
Oh, hopefully I can get close enough. Oh my god, it does.
Neat.
It does stack. Oh, that's sick. Cool.
That's
17
fun.
AC Answer. Answer? I don't know how to pronounce the silly thing's name. Oh, nice crit. You know, us is trying their best, and I
Yeah.
respect that.
Not doing a lot, but doing a little.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh.
Exactly as planned.
Oh wow, interesting.
The idea was to hold that Murmid in there so that Answer would eventually kill himself.
Yeah, yeah, I can see that. That's cool that that worked.
Yeah.
All right, so what's the plan of attack now?
Alright, so I'm gonna hit him, and then you're gonna hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him, and then you're gonna hit him.
Okay, that's the plan. Cool, cool,
Yeah.
cool. I wanted to make sure.
It's gonna do this.
Oh.
Wave evasion, so I took 0, and you must have failed the save, so you took 6.
And I missed. Perfect. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that. Put my uncanny dodge back on. Okay. Well, can't do anything else this turn.
Dismiss us.
Survival is all
Not
that
needed.
matters.
Really, you're just gonna fly away like that?
Yeah, he's an
What a
asshole.
goober. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, we're the exact same spot.
Okay, so like now when one of us attacks, we're both gonna get hit by the thing. We both have evasion, but like next time.
Yeah, I didn't mean to go to the same spot as you. We just kind of like went at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Are we safe? No, we just hit him.
Cool. Whew, 64. My God.
It's useful that Vicious Mockery makes things turn.
True. That's a good point. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to move.
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna punch him.
Cool. Oh my
do?
God!
Oh yeah, I'll do it.
Damn! Oh, that was good. Hell yeah. But what if they were also blind? Ah, they saved though.
So if we were going for the achievement, we would be trying to kill him while he's doing this, but he's nowhere near low enough HP for that to happen.
Yeah, okay. That's unfortunate.
Well, I'm just gonna use my actions to get safe.
Where is gathering power? Oh, is there nothing you can inspect that shows how much like damage it's supposed to do?
210, I think, is the max roll. But, like, you can just
Mhm.
stand there and take it. Like, trust me.
Okay, yeah, I figured. I wasn't sure.
You have Uncanny Dodge on, right?
Yes, it is on. Yeah, of course that one was a low roll. God, that looks so stupid.
You took 12 out of, let's see, what was
Yeah,
the
let me
max roll on that?
98.
Sorry, 180 is the max roll. Yeah.
Yeah, I was supposed to take 98 damage and I took 12. Yeah, Rogue is bad, by the way.
Mhm.
That is so silly.
Mhm.
Oh man. All right.
I'll wait for you.
Cool. I don't have advantage anymore, right? Get blind? Man. It refuses to ever get blinded. That was pretty cool. Yeah, it is actually pretty cool seeing the uncanny dodge and evasion come into effect like that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like,
tell
it's
you
always...
the tankiest. It fucking just is.
Yeah. I can see that. That's pretty unreal.
Alright, so if you're concerned for the achievement, maybe wait. I'm gonna turn off all the loot.
Okay, I mean, as long as it's not like annoying you to do
No,
it, then yeah, we
fine.
can do it. Because I definitely don't want to like make your time playing the game worse, you know.
No, you're done. You're fine.
Cool.
So I would recommend not attacking him.
Yeah, I was going to, but
I'm just gonna pass my turn from where I am here.
oh, big hit.
Ton of HP. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
He should try to gather power this time.
Sweet.
Like on his upcoming turn.
I'm gonna go.
So just get close to him and do nothing.
Yeah.
Looking to see if there's anything I can do to make myself a little tankier. Not really.
Here we go. Alright, let's see if I low roll again.
Hey, Carter.
Surely that would never happen.
You got your luck at the far realms?
I do not. Yeah, I used that earlier on. I think I used it on Ethel because it was funny.
Hmm.
Well, let's see. Nice. And then
Yeah, come over here.
oh yeah, so the lightning doesn't hit me.
Not just that.
Ah, yeah,
Hit him
that.
again.
Okay.
Call the week back on now.
All right. Oh. Oh, 100 temp HP. Okay, I see why this is so so difficult. I also fucking low rolled like I said I would.
You weren't in your aura murder range when you clicked. Did you click an attack that moved you into the range? You don't want to do that.
Is that how that works? Really? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Didn't
didn't
give the
know that.
game time to process it.
Well, I can use a speed pot.
You have haste force, so it won't do anything.
Really? Okay.
Those
Damn,
don't
that's...
stack. You could Terrazul. But I don't know that you're making up the gap, but I have 3 of them. Feel free.
Yeah, 79 HP. I don't know. Well, I mean, sure.
Just crit.
True. I mean, I did it earlier. Why can't I do it again? That'll be fine. Let's see, where are these things at? I can see why you were saying it's more difficult to do this in honor mode.
Mm-hmm.
But I appreciate you letting me try.
Yeah.
Oh my god. There it is. So definitely be as close as possible. Or of murder. Really?
Yeah, so what must have actually happened there is the way his resistance works is overriding Aura of Murder, or maybe you need to toggle it because the game forgot.
That's so weird because I can see the debuff
Yeah.
on Ansor. Okay.
He has the condition.
That's
I mean, I guess
annoying.
it's taking the resistance down to neutrality. Is what's happening, but Aura of Murder acts as an override and not as an override in certain cases. So I guess it's canceling out to neutrality here.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's, I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
So you have uncanny dodge, you're gonna be fine.
Yeah. Oh, nice 1 damage. Hell yeah.
I mean, he resists everything and has 4 damage reduction.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to do something.
I have evasion, so I could still take half, but I don't have uncanny dodge, so I'm just gonna stay safe.
Yeah. We don't have to wait it out and try it again if you don't want to, because that's gonna take a while.
It won't happen again. This is his death one.
Oh.
Look at him now.
Okay. Damn. Well, if I ever really want to, I'll just come back and
Yep.
actually or whatever. And...
Science. Let's see if he does it in 2 turns from now.
All right. Definitely turn that back on. All right. I guess. What did the force
never mind.
damage even come from? Was that my sled board?
Yes. You provoked an opportunity attack, he hit you, and it did the force conduit thing.
That's fine. It's whatever.
At least the fight was... It wasn't fun.
Yeah, that fight kind of sucked. I'm gonna be honest. That was
Yeah, answer sucks.
pretty boring.
Not interesting at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why we don't do that fight.
Yeah,
Usually.
I can see. I see why. Again, thanks for letting me try.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
How dare you want to experience things for yourself in the game? Boo! Like, of course, man.
So I guess the play there would have been for me to
Do nothing.
unequip the force conduit or the shield.
Either disengage so you don't provoke the opportunity attack. The play was for him to not take any damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Unequipping the shield would have not done anything because you already had the Force Conduit condition. The play was for you to not provoke that opportunity attack.
Yeah,
So,
I kind of forgot that Force Conduit did that. I was wearing it for the minus damage thing.
Mhm.
That's what I put it on for. I just completely forgot that the other thing existed, honestly.
It happens. It's okay.
What happens next is out of our hands.
Stand down. Aggressive action will not beat the steep.
It's peaceful. Yeah, sure. Fine understanding.
Blood. I can't let that happen. What? I can detect no deceit. Then the faceless in your camp. Before you do, come and witness.
Gathered guests. And
So now we go talk to Mizora, and then we long rest.
have you come to behold the new one? And be in awe, truest soul.
Your tadpole.
Do you want me to talk to her?
Baldur's
Yeah, sure.
Gate will ascend.
Okay.
Irill's first and only grand.
Hey, Nora. It's not super common for Force Conduit to pop in an Act 3 rogue. Yeah. Oh, he got zapped out of my conversation. That's funny. I was talking to him and he just disappeared.
Let's see.
All right, talk to her.
Weapon faceless, you would have any mates in camp. It's Yenna. The priority system of it will go for whoever has the highest approval who's not being romanced between Halcyon, Minthara, Lae'zel, Gale. And if none of them are valid targets, it picks Yenna. So it'll pick anyone from that list who is not being romanced, who is not in your active party. But if you, for example, had all of them in your active party, and, you know, the fourth one was dead, then it's Yenna. Even if you have, you know, people in camp. It'll never be Shadowheart, it'll never be Will, never be Karlach, never be Jaheira, never be Vince. Never be Astari, either. Like to check out Quag's inventory. Where do I get that Twitch feature for BG3? Ask Larian. Are you ready for rest?
Yes. Yeah, Larian, please. Please. I really missed that feature. Oh.
Will?
Incredible camera work. They knew what they were doing.
Someone cooked here.
Yeah. Speaking of
Zora
cooking,
has a necklace.
What? Testes.
Estes.
Come, sisters,
Come.
be my testament.
Usually you say those things in the opposite order, but yeah, testes come. You know, whatever.
I'll let you cook.
Your contract. Will.
This whole underwear is a necklace. Oh, that's so funny. That's great.
Yes, stay in the pack. Alright, cool. So now Mizora will help us in the Iron Throne. And Will is like eternally damned or whatever.
Oh, I didn't know she could help us there. Interesting. What is, well, I guess I'll find out when we get there.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Will gave up freedom
Will.
to save his father.
You're welcome.
Gimplified is crazy.
I
That is-
will never.
That is a crazy word.
You're welcome.
And I love it. Thank you. Now, better question is who knocked over this wheelbarrow full of rocks? Don't know what the hell that is. Oh, Quag.
What?
Quag.
What?
Quag.
What?
Nice. Oh, let me turn on Uncanny Dodge again. Oh yeah, no. Uncanny Dodge is off. Miss. Uncanny Dodge on. Yeah, then you hit me. No, good.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad I guess that actually is optimal, kind of, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yenna, it was Yenna. Yeah, she is. Her and Grub really are just like right there next to it. Would you like to go to bed? This game is very forward, and I appreciate that. Who is this walking up, actually? Is that you? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, God, Emperor, don't be so loud, man.
As your eyes blink shut.
Oh, that's me!
Fall into the
I'm here.
slumber of your life. A quietness.
Will has bigger boobies than me. He doesn't skip chest day. You gotta like flex your boobas or whatever.
I won't. Oh, now that's a bed. Hell yeah. He knows what the lady likes. Who? Emperor?
No, Will.
Oh, my bad. Hey, my character portrait is shirtless again. As it should be. Like a true pirate. Pirates don't wear clothes. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows. Where's my throat?
Where are you?
Who are we fighting today again? We're doing Still Watch. Well, I guess we're fighting everybody.
Yeah, everything. Like the rest of the game.
Yeah.
So, not thunder, not fire.
Okay, then I guess I will do acid. That's a good statement I just said. We're beating the game today. Time to do acid. Let's go.
Yeah, just as a warning, I do only have about 3 hours left. I have to cook dinner and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have to finish it today. If we
we'll just keep playing. If we finish, cool. If we don't, cool. Either this week or next week.
Yeah.
Not worried about it.
True. Oh.
What's for dinner? I have some beef I need to figure out something to do with before it goes bad. Like stir fry, probably.
That sounds good. I'll go check some vendors. Have we ever even talked to oh, what's the trinkets kobold? Yes, I have many things for you or whatever.
Popper.
Guy. Yes, Popper. Yes.
Probably.
And I guess I never did because my map doesn't even show me of ever being there. But I'll check see if he has anything. Why not?
Oh, if we want to like kill Orin first, we can do that too.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. I am down to clown. Popper sells good things. He's always just so excited to sell things. I love that about him. Good for him. Okay, you didn't really have anything I was interested in.
Ready to go?
Yep.
Combat log. Duke Dillard Porter fell to a lethal blow. Lord Porter's attendant fell to a lethal blow. Lord Porter's bodyguard burned to ash. Oh, okay. I see.
Oh, I need to do my my thing where I give you my HP. It's the Orin fight.
Stop the ball amulet. Tremble you.
I feel like for the Orin fight, I should just have the same gear I had on for Ansor. What do you think?
Yeah.
All right. I will do that.
I'm doing a Bloodlust Elixir. I would suggest the same because we're gonna probably be spamming Chain Lightning to clear out the guys initially.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Scarlet Hair? How you doing?
Scarlet Hair, how are you?
Lady Orin's kills are something to
Okay, so I'm going to cast Fire Shield. And I'm gonna drink an Invis potion. And then I'm gonna fly in, and I'm going to use Blight and get surprise round.
Alright.
Then you come in, action refresh Chain Lightning from Invis, and we take it from there.
Cool. Let's see. Do I have a Chain Lightning scroll?
I bought several.
Could you send one to me?
Yep, I'm sending you 2.
Cool. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I assume even though you wouldn't be able to target the Reapers that have Sanctuary, you could still jump to them?
You can still target them.
Oh, you can with Chain Lightning, really?
Some things allow you to target through Sanctuary. Chain Lightning happens to be one of them.
Interesting. Okay. I think I'm gonna use an invis pod as well to get down there. Applied reverb just from showing up. Hell yeah. Oh god, where is it?
Turn based if you have to. Nice. And you've got an action still to blast the last one, right?
Yes. Nice.
Cool.
Well, this was a good fight.
Yeah. Don't let her knock you off the edge, and try not to get afraid if she growls at you.
If she growls at me, being afraid is not the thing that's gonna happen. Let me tell you. Don't read into that either.
She went prone. Amazing.
Is she
Wait, she
permanently
actually
armed?
dropped Crimson Mischief? I'm yoinking it.
Oh, she did! Oh, dude, I love this game.
So she
I
couldn't.
love this game.
Only one of her weapons is bound. Orin doesn't have permanently armed, but one of her weapons is bound. So you still just took away one of her weapons.
I can't,
That's great.
Did I use my reaction on something? Why can't I...
Okay, what?
Can't turn Uncanny Dodge back on. Like, usually I click non-lethal attacks to get the thing to pop up for me.
Oh, she uncanny dodge. She consumed your reaction with uncanny dodge. That's how your uncanny dodge works on everyone else. She has the same feature, so she just did it to you.
Ah. Got it. Okay. Interesting. Do you think it's worth blade warding? Well,
Probably.
I guess. Yeah. Alright. But she has no weapon. Oh man. Is she even gonna do anything?
She's gonna turn into the Slayer.
Yeah, she's gonna turn into the big lady. Very large lady. Holy shit.
Why does Orin Slayer have opportunity attack and ours doesn't?
Incredible what the disarm.
Alright, she's stunned. Do what you want.
Okay. Does she still have unstoppable?
Yeah, she's got
Yes.
4. Do you want me to try to get through those?
I mean, if you want to, I'm.
Yeah. Your damage is more catered to one big hit, so we may as well maximize that.
I can also use a 30 trick as well, but
I'm looking to see if we have like magic missile scrolls or anything. Yes.
sweet. God, magic missile is just so good for getting through that.
No more unstoppable.
All right, well, let's see this. Big damage? What do you think?
We have
Like
a lot of
forearms?
fights in the day. No. Save
No,
it.
okay, yeah. That's still big damage anyways. And she's blind. Let's go. Man, it's really interesting that people say this fight is difficult. You ever thought about that?
Well, a lot of people, this is the same reason people have trouble with, like, the House of Grief. They'll go in just with absolutely no strategy, and then they'll get worn down because they have no ability to deal with numbers because it's not something they think about.
Yeah.
We went in optimized for action economy with an action refresh. We used a high power spell that also wiped out groups. We did Bloodlust Elixir. Like, we killed everyone except for her on the first turn. Most players aren't gonna even think of doing that.
I am curious, you know, since Chain Lightning has recently become an action refresh, what did you use previously? Oh, and
Chain
she's
Lightning.
stunned again.
What did I use previously? Chain Lightning.
Oh, okay. So you just didn't care that it wasn't an action refresh?
I opened with Blight, because there would have been no point in me opening with Chain Lightning because it wouldn't fork to anyone because they're neutral.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, you made them surprised with Blight.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, I understand. Bye.
Close fight.
A metallic, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
I will say, oh, great. More talking.
Mm-hmm.
Light on something in the blood catches your eye.
Yeah, it is a game based on strategy. You had something to say, Gage?
Seek him out.
I was gonna say, you know, playing this game early on, you know, I definitely still did read things, and reading the things that Orin has makes her sound I mean, obviously, a lot of it is still scary, like if you don't prepare for it, but it makes her sound significantly scarier than she realistically is. I mean, just hovering over murderous strikes, I feel like that would put a lot of fear into a lot of people.
I mean, it is scary though. If she does Deathbringer's Legacy and you aren't prepared, that's up to 210 damage.
Yeah, but I mean, you just prepare for it. Just know what to do.
Yeah, like, it's fundamental to you, but a lot of people will not, like, inspect anything ever, so they'll go and be like, oh, this is bullshit. And like, well, no. The game told you what would happen before it happened. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Could Orin beat Raphael? Yes. You stick Raphael in Orin's arena here, he loses. You put Orin in Raphael's arena, she loses, but I feel like that's in the spirit of D&D.
Yeah, I mean, they're both in their place where they have their special buffs from being in that place.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Yeah, that's definitely in the spirit of D&D. I've never played D&D long enough to get to the point, but I've heard of a lot of like boss type enemies that is how it works whenever you are in their like actual lair or whatever it happens to be called.
Mm-hmm. Put them both in a neutral position. Favor Orin, because she has evasion and uncanny dodge. Everything Raphael does, outside of a basic claw attack and one of his spells, are dex saves. What if Raph ascends? He won't, because that's part of his lair things, not part of his things. Remember, that only happens if you break the pillars. So if he's not in the House of Hope, can't happen.
Uncanny dodge this. Say less. Say less.
Less.
Oh.
Anyway, we can.
You called my bluff. I don't know what to do now. You know, even sorry.
No, go ahead.
Even if the fight was like not really a challenge and we kind of just made her stop living, I do kind of find it fun, given how I have done the fight before, just seeing how optimized you can make it, like how insanely easy you can make it. I do find that fun.
It's a problem to solve, and I get satisfaction from going through that process, personally.
I mean, yeah, same. That's probably like I've definitely mentioned it a lot, but problem solving was like the big thing that really drew me into this game. It just do one playthrough, figure out what all the bosses do, learn what they do. I mean, for the most part, you can't learn everything in one playthrough, of course, but come back, do another playthrough, and just like route around every boss, plan for every boss. It's so fun. I really enjoy it.
Me too. Alright, now we go back and talk to Gort.
Gort.
Gort. Then we come back to this map and we can do Iron Throne. The reason that matters is this will keep the game in a state where if we decided, hey, let's beat the game without dealing with Gortash's dumbass, he'll still be chill with allying with us as long as we go right to the Morphic Pool. It just gives us more routing options.
Mm-hmm.
We can still fight him if we want to.
Okay, sounds good. I'm trying to think out of the things that we have left, what I will want to change back the Helmet of Grit for. Because I'm actually, I mean, of course I am, but I'm enjoying doing big damage. It's nice. But I probably will want to, do the other thing again because it's really fun just
do it.
Doing that.
Yeah, do it.
Just don't know when yet.
Something to consider. I did equip Orin's Dagger in my main hand, but if you want to look at it and look at its main hand effect, I don't know if that's something you would maybe want to use while doing the Helmet of Grit stuff.
Oh.
If that's something you're interested in, I'll trade you for Rhapsody.
Interesting. Oh, that's so cool, actually. Yeah, I do think I'm interested.
Alright. Sending it.
Sweet. And I will, Oh, I need to hex real quick. Give me 1 second. And there you go.
Thank you. Upstairs, I'm gonna talk to Gortash. Did we get Cold Snap from Ferg? Do you happen to know?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we did, but I might have put it in the camp. Because I don't have it on me. Let me go check. Either you have it or it's in the camp. Because I remember us talking about it.
Maybe we didn't buy it? I don't know. I'm near Ferg. I'll check.
What is it? Is it a
Dagger.
what type of dagger?
Blue
Okay.
dagger. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
These wretches have nowhere to
Oh, maybe we
nothing to live
didn't
off.
get it.
What they
We did
carry.
not.
And nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course.
Sell him some stuff, and we'll be all set.
Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes.
No, actually, how much money do we have?
Trade a golden candle.
25,000. We have a lot.
Can you send me 2,000?
Liquidity.
Yeah.
Their heirlooms for my gold.
1 second. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Bought Dwarven Thrower. It's a good ranged option for when I want to do that. Shift G might start spending a lot of time as a dwarf.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. Because then I could use Mutilated Carapace and Dwarven Thrower. Seems pretty good. And hammer's my favorite weapon. It's a really good one. Any throw build really likes using that. Okay, you want to come to the circus and we can get the stuff we want from Akabi's items and then head to Jurassic Park, get those items.
Yes. Are you using the vicious short bow at all?
No, you want it?
Yeah, I kind of do.
There you go.
Thank you. I figured with, Bloodthirst on, and I just put on a Elixir of Viciousness. I feel like that could be fun to try and do. I don't know if I have anything else that works with crits.
You want the Crater Flesh gloves? I sent them.
Which one is that?
The force damage from that is
yeah.
It's its own instance of damage. So it gets like bonuses again, and it'll get Vicious Shortbow on its own. So instead of it being the 1d6 that it's showing you there, it's going to be 2d6 plus 7.
That'll put me at 7 initiative if I put that on. Let me see. I mean, 7 initiative is not terrible, right?
Yeah, it's not terrible. There's very few things that are gonna outspeed you. You'll struggle a little bit against like Steel Watchers, Raphael, your gear, but that's all I can think of that'll outspeed you at this point in the game.
And I mean, realistically, it's not really the end of the world if something outspeeds me, given the fact that I just like survive because of uncanny dodge and all that stuff. So I guess I'm fine with that. Cool. I'm sorry. Where was I going?
Circus.
The circus. Yes. Okay. I was staring at my my equipment.
How dare you? Excuse me. Sorry.
Bless you. How dare you say sorry for doing something that you can't control?
Oh, sorry.
Hey, you're starting to sound like me.
Take the
it's
compliment.
actually it's so funny that you that just happened, because a moment ago I was gonna say sorry for saying sorry after you said that I need to stop saying sorry, and then you did that, and then yeah, it was like really good timing.
Shift G in that armor and helm is a slay, right?
I'm gonna do. Oh my gosh, my stuff moved around.
Natural 24 strength. Yeah. 17 base, 1 from Tavern Brawler, 2 from Arage Potion, 2 from Mirror of Loss, 2 from a Strength ability score increase.
There we go. Now I'm ready to fuck some shit up.
It's the season, man. Holy fuck. I'm just doing some inventory management.
Does going to the there's no way that getting teleported to the dinosaur place would refresh Drake Throatglaive, right?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Well, next time we travel regions, I'm gonna try and remember so I can put something on Crimson or fuck Bloodthirst. I mean.
Okay. We could just go to the House of Hope and use that for you to spam it if you want to do that too.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Let's get it out of the way real quick, because I put the element in the other thing before I changed.
Sorry, I'm just trying to free up carry weight. I have a lot of stuff on me.
Ah, it's all good. All good. With a wheel of wonders, W. Worthy.
That was pretty good. Alright, yeah, feel free to just spin the wheel and just like exit the conversation after each spin so we can see what items you get.
Oh, he said come and then the game froze.
The game decided to come.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Lonely left boot.
You're looking for reverse rain cloak. Bonus points for comeback hand axe, but reverse rain cloak is the one we actually care about.
Okay.
And keep count of the well, I can see the number of conversations. So just don't roll 16 times.
Okay, that was 3. Damn, he's got a lot of stuff, huh? Alas!
Alas!
Alas! The other hand of Vecna. Oh. Magical walnut? Oh, these are great. I should have looked at these a long time ago.
Huh? A lot of these are actually useful items.
Oh yeah, I've heard that they can actually have some cool uses.
Yeah, the
Okay, I have
cloak is genuinely good. That's what we're hoping to get.
I have lost count.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now you've done 10.
Oh, I think I might be broken. I cannot
Hit
do
escape?
anything. Oh, thank you. All right, I fixed it.
Yeah. That was 11.
So you said don't do 16.
Yeah, stop at 14 maybe.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. We got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, I will. I'll just send that
now,
to you.
Yeah, thank you. Now you want to steal the ring in his pocket, pickpocket him, and then talk to him again and spin.
Oh.
I don't know if it'll send me with you, actually.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it didn't. Alright, so there's 2 items you're going to want to grab in the area. Don't die. But you're going to want the Band of the Mystic Scoundrel and Nyrolna. You know where they are, right?
I know where Nyrolna is.
Okay, so, in the cave up to your right, there will be, on the top level of that, towards the side where Nyrolna is, there will be a skeleton with a backpack next to it. That's
Okay.
where the ring is.
You know, I guess since I'm here by myself, I'm probably gonna put on normal stuff that isn't the Helmet of Grit.
I trust you. The horny dinosaurs do damage. Just beware.
Yeah.
Well.
Just, I just heard a like explosion in the distance, and it was because a dinosaur walked over and like failed on a stealth check against me, and so it reverberated. I was
Amazing.
changing gear while it was walking over. It's just funny. Nice, easy little 82.
I should call her.
Out of sight, out of mind. This medicatrix.
Click the button! Goober! Oh, that was a crit. Oh yeah, no, that was a 160 damage.
Oh,
to
yeah.
13. Oh yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, no, that's good.
That's that good shit.
I don't know what you're fighting, but I'm hearing a lot of fanfare.
No, just Connor.
Oh, good, 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 good.
We're not gonna long rest anymore, right?
I don't think so.
Alright, I used Auntie Ethel's charm.
Oh?
I can carry around Connor, because I have double carry weight. I have 560 carry.
Dude.
Yeah. The damage. He's
It's
roguing.
so good. 19 force damage from craterous wounds?
Uh-huh.
Holy shit, the other one, what did I hit earlier? That doesn't matter. I'm not scrolling up that far. That's crazy, though.
I'm sending you Callus Glow Ring. Throw that on and set a Caustic Band.
Oh, thank you.
Because that'll apply to Crater's wounds as well.
Oh, nice.
Provided they're illuminated, but, you know, easy enough to pull off.
Yeah.
I think your pocket sand applies the mold, right?
Applies the... Oh, of, Bloodthirst?
Yeah.
I'm not sure, because... We'll
Find something
see.
to test that on, yeah.
Yeah. I guess I can literally just go back and fight another dinosaur real quick.
Mm.
Rona. I sent the 2 items from here to you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Where you at, dinosaur? Hey. Alright. Science time. So what?
Oh, yep, sure did. I see the combat log.
What am I looking for that's up, like, being applied?
The Aura of Murder condition, but like if you look at the combat log, see how your sneak attack was piercing and it had vulnerability?
Oh, that's because I have the ballast armor.
Oh, that's the ballast armor? Oh, okay, so you won't be able to tell about Bloodthirst then. Unless you unequip ballast armor, or turn off the toggle. If you go in your passives, you can turn it off.
Okay. Oh, fuck, the other one got in combat, of course. I'll turn it off after I fight these ones.
Yeah, I guess that's the thing with using Bloodthirst would allow you to use a more defensive armor if you want to. Because vulnerability doesn't stack and all that.
Where did you say I can turn off Order of Murder?
Passives.
Ah, there it is. Oh, I see it. Got it. There we go. Cool. Hey, buddy. Good jump. Right, so now we will see. Santos. Oh, it did apply.
Cool. Yeah, Bloodthirst awesome on Swashbuckler though. You just do your pocket sand, make them vulnerable to piercing, and then you.
That's so silly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so silly. Actually, that's crazy. All right, cool.
Yeah. So if there's anything you want to use in your chest slot other than ballast armor, I consider that open.
Oh yeah, I was only using that right now because I was here alone and I just wanted to be extra safe just in case.
Of course.
When I'm using the helmet of grid, I'm going back to the armor of agility.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad we know that. So I guess that means Santos is a weapon attack?
Yeah. I knew that already from Hunter's Dagger, but it still may be unarmed in some capacity, which would make it extremely interesting. There's some cases of like in between. I'm almost certain it's just weapon, but I still want to test it out. That makes sense.
I'm curious if you can notice something funny that happened to me right at the end there when I flew next to the portal.
Did you trip?
I guess so. I don't know how, but I guess I did.
Also with the exclaim, you know, he's itching to thank Withers for rescuing him. I'm not mad. I'm completely calm. I'm zen. I have perfect emotional regulatory skills.
All right, cool. Well, I'm ready to do more stuff.
All right, let's go meet a horny lady.
Oh, perfect. I mean, hey, not the stuff I thought we were doing, but all right. Oh, is that the lady who likes the players? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna get the buff.
Oh, cool. I don't even know what the buff is, I'll be honest.
Hey, remember Bliss Spores?
Yes.
It's just that on a different name.
Interesting.
So 1d6 to everything except your damage.
Gotcha. Mind if I transfuse health real quick?
Cool.
We'll find out if Uncanny Dodge was on. Oh wow, you okay? You Callous Glow applies to that. That's funny.
Perfect.
Alright, I am ready. Oh. It is really weird seeing your character look like that after you have not looked like that this whole time.
Your head.
You got him.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, at your discretion.
Oh, talk to her.
Yeah.
Hello.
You gotta pass an insight check. If you fail, you can just disguise as someone else and try again.
Okay.
Technically, rewards-wise, it's optimal to fail once, because then she gives you an elixir instead of that, and then you just disguise and talk to her anyway, but...
Oh, I succeeded. Warmer than sun, yet cooler than night? Oh my god.
With haste.
Yeah, you know, as a pirate, I think I'd want to be revered. I think that's what a pirate would want to be. Worshipped, epic songs sung by bards. Oh, dude, yeah. That is what a pirate wants.
But what about the booty?
I think you usually get that when there's songs about you. I think that comes with it.
No, okay.
Hell yeah. Yeah, thanks for letting me have that.
Of course. I have more accuracy because of the Tavern Brawler stuff, so it makes sense to distribute that where it would be most impactful.
Ah, right. Got it. Pirate wants rum? I'm multifaceted. I want multiple things.
I want rum. I'm a total rum slut.
Put that on a shirt. I'm a total rum slut. Call me a pirate, because I started that joke without having an end to it, and then realized I didn't have an end to it, and now it's just now we're just here. Call me a pirate because that was the whole joke.
What kind of rum? I was making a joke, Danny. I'm not actually that crazy about rum, but if I were to have rum, Kraken.
You know, I can't say that I'm too crazy about rum in general, like by itself, but there's this brand of alcohol from a famous country singer who he sells rum cream, and it is like,
Sorry, rum cream?
yeah, it's like, you know, if you're drinking to drink it, it's creamy rum.
So that rum slut joke I made, you got out in front of me on that one?
Yes, no, that's why I said it actually.
Yeah, I see.
But no, that stuff is actually delicious, and it is the only like drink that has ever made me consider becoming an alcoholic.
That's
Dude,
quite an endorsement.
It
like,
really,
you know
it
what?
really is.
Maybe substance abuse is the answer after all.
Dude,
Takes another sip.
It's like the perfect drink to come home after like a long day of work, and you don't even need to drink it. You just open it and take a whiff, and it's like, oh, life is good again. I'm happy. Moral of the story is everybody drink alcohol.
Okay, I'm taking notes.
Yeah, but I highly recommend it. It's very good.
Can you open this?
Yeah. I know you were joking, but my alcoholic ears perked up.
Oh, if you want to do your transfuse health.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is that because we changed areas? Right. Oh, and I didn't remember to freaking... Whatever. I don't need extra elemental damage on my weapon. It's fine. Stupid. Alright, we're good. Man, this is an interesting warehouse. They're just making dogs. Cool.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? We're about to find out what the dog's doing because it's about to explode. This is so unnecessary. Oh, that was actually nowhere near as much. I rolled an 8. So I got 16. Maybe I do need my weapon throated, actually. Does that apply for you as well?
Yeah, they're just piercing one. Look.
Oh, yeah, no, that's sick, actually. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm not really using weapons much, but...
That's true, but I'm finally playing Rogue the right way. I'm being a support class.
God damn it.
Finally! What we've all been waiting for. Oh, that's a crit. There we go. Oh. Bye-bye.
How much farther can I go?
Your pocket sand can one hit them? Yes, I did know that actually. I heard that in one of Quag's streams when he was or maybe that was in a stream with like one of our co-op sessions. I don't know. You definitely talked about it. I know that.
Yeah. I don't know. I have no functioning sense of time.
Dude, me neither. Ever since I became unemployed, it was just like, huh? What? Days? What is that? The only day I know is Tuesday because that's Quag time.
Oh.
The worst part of going to the beach is stepping on the sand and taking 30 damage. Yeah, and then you become blind. Oh, did I hate when that happens? It's so frustrating.
Can't slow down.
Hey, let's kill this guy.
All right, say less. Hey, buddy. Oh. Oh my God.
That was sand. That was sand.
Hey, do you care if I finish him off?
No, go ahead. That was sand.
Dude. Oh my God.
Anakin was right, Chaotix, yeah.
That had rocks in it. Yeah, I actually froze my sand the night before. Oh my God, dude.
That's...
Wow. That's not okay.
That was sand.
Oh, okay. Alright. Good stuff.
Yeah, but how does Rogue do damage?
Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Been trying to figure that out myself.
Do we have Scratch's ball by any chance?
Ball. I do not.
Okay. Might talk to him.
Might be in the camp?
Blinded forever? Technically true.
pulled out a gun on accident. Yeah, imagine a squirt gun, but it shoots sand out of it. Yeah.
Huh?
You don't understand? I squirted all over that guy and then died from sand.
Oh.
Well, what part of that are you confused about? I'm curious. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. That part. Got it.
Let's actually make another stop real quick back in the other map.
Oh, well, if we're going there, let me actually do the thing this time.
Oh, okay.
The throat, because I keep messing that up.
You need me to equip a weapon for you to throw, or what?
Yeah. You want to take bloodthirst for me?
Sure.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, just queue up the region travel to South Span when you're ready.
Okay.
I want flash blinders from the Ironhead Gnome guy. That vendor.
Cool.
And maybe
Sounds
also the martial exertion gloves. Pocket sand, yeah, sure, Lamau.
It's actually just insane that I still could have been doing even more damage there.
Pocket sand, but it's just anthrax.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm keeping it now. No,
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
it's yours.
Oh, I could use Balduran's Giant Slayer instead. That's totally a finesse weapon, actually.
Yeah.
People don't know that because it isn't true.
Here we go.
I gotta start saying that.
It's really fun to say.
Is it thirsty to blast your buds? I'll piggyback on this one, fellas. Is it gay to have your buds blasted?
You'll be getting them out only if you're quick.
I love having a blast with my buds.
Are we
I guess I
talking about
love being gay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Can you send me 3,000 gold?
Yes, I can.
And by 3,000, I meant 6,000.
And we're starting to
Similar numbers.
starting to hit those lower numbers, but I guess it doesn't really matter. We're at the end game anyways. I sent you the money.
Now let me.
Man, you have a couple more buffs than me. Just a couple.
The Auntie Ethel's charm is accounting for 5 of those.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's that thing. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's a thing that does that stuff. That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
the thing with the thing and stuff.
Exactly. Amen. Preach.
Yeah, fellas, is it gay to be gay? No.
Blastin' Bud sounds like something that somebody would say if they're trying to pretend like they know what it is to smoke weed. Blastin' Bud.
Nah, bro, you're good. Yeah, you see, like, you see what happened was. I don't know what I was gonna say, Gage.
That's okay. Oh, literally perfect HP. Hell yeah.
Amazing.
Sorry. Are you here for a wave?
Surely nobody will make me heal for 1 HP at any point. That'd be insane.
There's enough offerings in here.
You're gonna heal the first person you kill, right?
Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna transfuse again.
I made,
I
made an
can
offering
do-
there to get bless. Hashtag bless.
I can do that. There you go.
You to put it in charge by J.O. Crystal.
What?
If you know, you know.
What? Is that blessed for only one person, or can I get it as well?
You can do it too. Just put any item in there. Don't take it
Oh.
back, but just like put any item in the chest without taking anything.
Oh, sweet. When you say any item, does that include like a book?
I put a random ring. You can put like a rotten carrot in there. It's fine.
Let me see. How many
Just,
rotten
like,
carrots do I
anything.
have? Nice. I put the broom of flying in there, so now they can fly away. Ooh. Standing at a water surface at the start of the turn, they heal 1 to 4 hit points. Interesting.
It's a sleigh. Put it on so you can see your character real quick.
Yeah, I can already see just from looking at the item picture.
Uh-huh. Here, I'll send it to you.
Oh, yeah, you have it. I was like,
you're gonna love it.
I'm gonna be the piratist pirate. Oh, I am actually ready to sail the 7 seas. Holy shit. I am beautiful.
Gage out here and make it an 8th sea in his pants.
Wait, that's crazy because that's what the item does. Wow. That was a good joke. Oh gosh.
Don't you stare at me, Danny. You would have made that joke too.
Willie Turner and drag. That's what the next Pirates of the Caribbean movie is gonna be about. Actually, it's gonna be really cool.
Shut up and take my money. Like, Jack Sparrow is 1 step away from being in drag.
I absolutely.
And as it's been commonly established, drag and professional wrestling are the same thing.
Whoa. Clearly there's something I don't know. What does that mean?
Drag and professional wrestling are the same thing.
Oh! You see, now that you said it a second time.
Yeah,
without
that clarifies
any further
everything.
Context.
Yeah, that clarifies everything.
Did you go back to where we were with the underwater place?
Yeah.
Okay, on my way. Dragon professional wrestling, watching Dragonborns from Baldur's Gate 3 doing professional wrestling.
Oh please.
Shit.
Well, where can I mean, you know, so
like,
I can avoid
Sign
it.
me up. Yeah, right.
No. It's gonna be crazy.
Alright, so I haven't done this in a very long time either. And I assume you have like a somewhat specific way that you handle it.
Just a general outline. I'm not in like tryhard mode right now or anything.
Alright.
Intruders!
Oh,
That's
nice.
funny. Alright, don't click on the thing yet.
Cool. I'm glad I got all that XP.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably want Boots of Persistence for the Long Strider, I would assume.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Jufai? How you doing? Hello, hello. How we doing today? That's a great emote, by the way. Dude, you're really cooking with that emote. Why? I don't know where you got that, but that's a good one.
You know what would be funny?
Is that a egg sack?
Yeah. They're gonna be
Is that the one
fucking
from
useless.
Act 1?
Yeah.
You might know about this. I remember
Why did I
back
just
when
get
this
500 XP?
for the egg, I think.
For that? There's no way that's 500 XP. What? Why? I'm
it
a little
scales with your
scared.
level?
Why did we get 500 XP, Gage? What? What does that mean?
You don't know about the spider XP glitch?
Can't say that I do. Yeah, now I'm giving all of them vigilance elixirs because I'm mentally unwell.
Hell yeah. I was gonna ask, because this was like I think a Reddit post, so I don't know the validity of it. And it was back when the game first came out, like in actual full release. I remember seeing somebody mention that specific, egg sac that you get has like a special interaction with Ani Ethel. If you use it there, I can't remember exactly, but it was like she gets some kind of special frighten or something from seeing the spiders.
I don't know anything about that. Doesn't
No?
sound
Okay.
like a thing, but I'm not gonna say with confidence that it isn't. It's the first I've heard of it.
Yeah, again, I'm pretty sure it was something that I saw in like a Reddit thing. So it that's why I asked, because I don't want to just believe it.
Yeah.
But if it does exist, I mean, that sounds pretty cool. Not like it matters anymore, since Ethel's AI will just go, hee hee, I'm not gonna work, and then the fight doesn't matter at all.
It's true.
That actually made me so, like, sad in Act 1. I really wanted to do that fight so bad.
Alright, so. You're gonna pre-dash.
Okay, let me properly set this up. There we go. All right.
Okay, ready?
Yep. Oh, I don't think that took me with you. That's funny.
Duke Raven, act with.
No, it didn't take me with you.
Huh. You should be able to just click on the match. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
what I'm gonna do now. Okay, do we have haste war grenades? No, that's awkward. Kinda thought we had one.
I guess we have been using a lot of those, huh?
Do you have any alchemy mats on you at all?
Let's see. Yes. Don't think those are going to be useful for this, but I sent them to you.
If no haste war grenades, fuck it, we'll do it live. It'll be harder, but it'll be fine.
Yeah. We still have 2 Terrazols, I think.
Yeah, maybe it'll potentially be useful. Alright, so Diva's gonna dash, and then he's gonna get a speed pot. And then I'm gonna fly him to the moon.
It is insane how much movement speed you can really get.
Just shy movement wise, so Terrazul is gonna go to this guy. Something between the spiders and Omelum initiative that we can't see yet. It's unfortunate, but it'd be like that sometimes. To go up to teleport the diva all the way back over here.
Cool. I'm just watching you do your thing. Are you gonna throw him?
No, I'm gonna move him because like I have more movement speed available than he does.
Ah, right. Okay.
You've made a grave mistake.
So I'm just gonna bring him over here. Not far enough. Keep moving him.
Do you know how silly that is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you. Way out is through.
For you.
I guess whenever you're done with your turn, just, let me know whatever you want me to do.
Okay. Jump down this way. 49 HP.
Oh my god, Step of the Wind makes jumping not require a bonus action? Damn.
Uh-huh.
That is pretty sick.
I thought I was done for.
You're free. You're also free.
I'm too weak.
Dash. Okay, so this Sawagan next to me, I would like you to come kill it.
Alright. That was an interesting way for me to fly, but I'll accept it. Oh, come on.
Oof.
There's no way. There we go.
Yeah,
There we go. That's a good flick of the wrist.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You Graven Guard. Hold on.
Get this.
My head. I don't.
Oh, perfect.
Now I'm going to martial exertion.
Oh, sick. I was actually, I
May the gods take
when I
you
first
first.
was like, setting up what I wanted for this character,
Stay focused.
those gloves were
Daddy Dukes.
something I was pretty interested in.
Nice.
They seem pretty good.
Yeah. I'm a fan. So I only have 89 meters of movement left, so I have to be careful.
Average monk dialogue. That's just
Yeah. The most monk sentence.
like you have literally gone around the entire ship and just done like everything in your one turn.
Oh,
It's
we
just,
we still got the most populated room, I guess.
Oh man. Do you want me to kill the one you stun back here, or just leave it alone?
If you can, yeah, be helpful. If you can, that's okay too.
We will find out with my one attack. If I don't hit 29 damage, I'm a failure. Okay, it very much died.
Good stuff. How much you got left action-wise?
No more actions. I have... Yeah, nothing left. Nothing left.
Okay.
I'm just going back to the center.
way.
Spiders are fucking useless. Why did I get that? What was I cooking?
That was funny. I mean, you know, well, actually, it gave us 500 XP, so that was was very good for that.
Yeah, true.
We needed that.
There's these two here.
It like that's so weird. It has to have been the spider egg sac that gave us XP.
And maybe there's exploration XP for like going downstairs and they triggered it from up there or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense actually. Because the only other thing I could think was that like they gave XP and for whatever reason it's scaled with level like exploring does. But like I don't know why that would have been the case. So what you said makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, killed those two.
He's still just doing everything in his first turn, like.
Alright, everybody's free.
Good. There's only one more fish that we can see currently.
Just gonna go way over here now. How worried am I about their well-being? Maybe a little. Well, can teleport one. Alright, I'll use the other carousel.
Sounds good. Are you talking about the drug disease? It's called Terzol.
Yeah, it's drugs. It's booger sugar.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna close that.
That's why
I
I'm
didn't
interested.
get anything out of another dash. No, I hit dash cap a while ago. Okay. Alright. Actually out of stuff to do. Yeah, that was turn 1.
Let's see what this thing does. That was a good move. I wasn't thinking about doing that. That's good.
I'm just gonna have Ravencard get safe. He doesn't need to do anything.
I mean, is there... Do more spawn? I think more spawn, right?
Yeah, that's why I closed that particular door. They spawn behind that door where there is one person trapped there, but I'm gonna have a melon save that person, so we're good.
Ah, cool.
So you didn't turn 1 amateur? Yeah, I have done better. That's a skill issue on my part.
Oh, man. This is so silly. Hello, fish. Bye-bye, fish.
Need to hurry.
Okay, now we're just waiting on everyone who still needs to run there.
Cool. Huh. This is a very solved fight. Or encounter.
Well, getting these synapses pasted. Me and who?
Oh, your air conditioner just broke? That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that.
That's rough.
How are you doing otherwise, Fanta? It's good to see you. Sorry to hear that happen. That's not very fun.
The purpose of spiders, it was funny. That's all.
I
I saw it in my inventory and was like, yeah, why not?
You picked up the egg sack, and I don't know if it's because your character was smaller or what, but that sack was... Your sack was huge.
Bro, you noticed? I've been working it out.
Who up doing sack stretches? That's crazy. All right. I guess I just go up the ladder then, huh?
Good? I don't know. I'm gonna teleport the diva back to me with ladder technology.
Ladder technology.
Huh.
Sounds like something like a company would say to try to make their thing sound cooler than it is. Our new proprietary?
Time to push my luck again.
Yes, proprietary ladder technology. That is a weird word.
They're all slow as fuck, so... Where Dimension Door scrolls?
Ooh, let's see.
Some, okay.
Oh, yeah. Do. Never skip sack day. It's like an exercise for Santa Claus.
So I'm gonna end my turn up here because I'm gonna go lethargic.
Alright.
So is... the diva's gonna have 2 turns of being lethargic, actually.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're just waiting.
Me blade warding for literally no reason because there's just nothing else to do.
Raven Guard, you're making me nervous. Just like, stop being injured. Thank you. So they're all trapped in that wing.
Yeah. They ain't getting out. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
How we doing on time, by the way, for the rest of you being able to stream?
Around like 6:30 is probably when I want to stop. It's 4:50 right now.
Okay. When you said that, I thought you meant like your stream time, and I was like, oh, well, it's 6:27 currently.
Yeah, no, not quite what I meant.
Cool. Man, this is gonna be the shortest stream we've done together so far.
Depends on if we make it there or not. We'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, you mean like even just at that cutoff it'll be shortest? I guess so.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure even the first stream when we were both like out of our minds delirious because we didn't get enough sleep, I'm pretty sure we still went like 9.5, almost 10 hours, I think. if I'm not mistaken.
Another 2 hours for the end of the first half.
Cat, why? It's a fork. You don't need a fork. You don't have thumbs.
You don't know that. You can't be sure of that.
She just slowly reached over my hand that was my hand was in front of her, and she reached over it like I wouldn't notice. Like she was trying to be stealthy about it, but she also brushed up against my hand. Like, come on, think a little bit. Okay, she's slapping my fork. What's going on with you? Good deal. Goober. I gotta teach her table manners.
That one's still kind of far. Well, no, this.
Yeah, Danny, she actually, when we first got her, she was a stray that we found outside. Obviously, food, she had to eat it. Even if she wasn't hungry, you know, she had to eat everything. She was constantly trying to steal my food. But once she got settled in and kind of realized, like, oh, I'm safe, everything's okay, she doesn't, like, care about food anymore. She hardly
Phoenix
eats her
Lovins,
own
what
food.
are you doing?
She just kind of like, what is she?
She missed the ladder. The fucking Gondians, I swear.
Why did they climb the... Why did they do that?
The fucking Gondians.
So silly.
Death won't take me yet.
Oh, do you mind taking one step out of the way? Thank you.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Dude, it didn't happen on your screen. Your character just broke it the fuck down. Like, you just went crazy. That was awesome.
Oh, look at this one over here. Wait, I totally missed. This one's just, what are you doing?
Oh, I thought that's who you were talking about. That
No.
Like, you didn't see them like just randomly climb on a box for no reason.
No. I didn't.
Yeah,
Alright,
I heard you talking about the Gondians. I thought you were talking about that one.
No. No. Alright, let me think. How do I unfuck this particular situation? Do we have any haste, anything? Okay, can you come down and throw a speed pot on the ground for me to stand in?
Yeah. Oh god. Speedbot. Damn.
Thank you. Alright, I don't have much movement. What is she doing?
Yeah, I don't know what she was doing because she ran forward and then turned around and ran back to climb the box.
Insanity.
Yeah, like, that's just incredible AI. No, I think it's good. mind the way.
No, I got it. I had to work out some frustration.
Quag.
What?
What?
I saved her.
Oh, yeah, saved her from this pathetic existence that the Gondians have.
She lived. What do you mean?
Oh, maybe in a different reality.
No, she's there on the floor with a head injury, but like.
Wait.
You thought I was killing her? No.
I literally watched her disappear. I thought she just
Yeah, I threw her at the ladder. I threw her at the ladder and it put her in the sub.
Never mind. My bad.
You guys actually thought I was killing her?
Yeah.
What do you think of me?
I was looking down. I wasn't even looking at the screen, and I heard the sound of a throw, and then I looked up and saw that you hit you hit your diva with the Gondian, and then she was gone.
She took only 7 damage. Yeah. Oh, look at the captain making sure everybody gets on. Look at him.
Ah, yeah.
Holy, those are.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
Can this game stop awakening things in me?
I watched Baldur's Gate 3 for the plot.
Are these characters supposed to be talking right now?
Did you know the sub had torpedoes like those? God damn.
No, all the fish people. Dang. Ah. We didn't save everybody.
What were we talking about?
Dude, I don't know anymore. Like,
I
got hit by that the neuralizer from Men in Black. That's there were 2 of them. There were 2 neuralizers. Like, I don't.
Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain
Oh
intact.
man.
So it seems will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne. Duke Ravengard approached.
You acted quickly, decisively.
Gage, why is there an attack button here?
What is there?
Oh, you no less than our
What? Why is
One
there...
of these days.
That is a good question.
One of these days, man.
Maybe it's because Duke Ravengard was mad at Will that one time, and if you're like a really diehard Will fan, then you don't like that he was mad at Will, so you're like, I gotta attack.
They have no
That's
reason.
Yes, for sure. They expect the player to save him just to do that.
Have to keep going.
You bring the fishman onto the sub. Probably if you do the throw cancel.
Like that, I was actually thinking about that. That would be the ultimate save everybody test.
Yeah.
And
But then like
just...
you'd have to keep the fish from killing the Gondians in the sub.
Dude, I wonder. I mean, Larian, like, I feel like they prepared for so many different things the player would do. Could you imagine if that actually worked and brought the fish up here with us after that cutscene?
I think it's possible. I think I have a pretty good idea of how I'd do it too. You just you acuity stack and you stick a hold person to them after you've abducted them all up there.
Mm. Dude, that would be pretty entertaining to see. That encounter is, it reminds me of the Grim fight where it's just more puzzle than it is fight. Just figure everything out. You only have to save the fish, man. Yeah, we're doing an evil playthrough. We only save the fish.
Just kill all the prisoners and just put all the fish in the sub and bring them up.
Oh man, that's good.
Love it.
Oh, did I never unlock that? No, I did. Never mind.
Flick of the wrist.
Couldn't see the fast travel.
That'd be hilarious. I like the idea a lot. It sounds really fucking funny.
Hey, would you be mad if I threw walnuts at your spider?
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I think it'd be funny.
That might be the first time that sentence has ever been said, by the way.
Yeah, that's a brand new sentence for sure. Why are there cops here?
Did
I
break
opened the door and there's a flaming fist.
Is that not what normally happens?
That's not normal.
Hey, your spider just immune? No takey damage.
Oh. Why is there a flaming fist here?
What flaming fist? Put in.
That's fucking weird, man. That's very much not normal.
They were investigating. Okay, it's been a long time since I've done this a while. I know that some of these enemies drop a like thing that we have to interact with or something.
Yeah, if they drop a motivator, we have until the end of the following turn to disarm it, or else every Gondian will die.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
So be careful with your actions.
it's been a while since I've seen the candles light your face. That's I can still remember just the way you say it. Oh, it's an interesting song when you really think about it.
Alright, hang on. I have... I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Do this.
Oh, I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna sneak attack Gondian's roof Falbo, and then we... Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. Hey, it opened up my space even more. Hell yeah. Let's see.
Look here!
Sure.
Damn.
Twice as full of shite. Hell yeah. I want to... This? Didn't die, but going to.
I'll kill that one.
Oh, okay. I'll go for a different one then. Thank you.
I figured I should do it to get my bloodlust action. Just makes sense.
Oh yeah, that does make sense. Now, game, why exactly would you want me to run to the opposite side of this guy to melee him, the guy that is literally right in front of me? No, that makes sense. I'm glad the game wants me to do that. It makes a lot of sense.
This guy's down to 9. Looks like a good target.
Let's go.
Let's see. Can you move your diva or no?
What's the play?
I was just gonna shoot an arrow at it so I could hit more than just the one that's 9. Actually, let me let me make sure first. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. Oh, and it was a crit too. All right. Okay, cool.
Yeah, look at that combat log. Look at Crater's wounds, by the way.
Oh my! Yeah, that's a pretty good item, I'd say.
Yeah.
Just very slightly good.
Defender. Like Diva or Cambion more generally. Diva generally. But I have Cambion more of the game, because Infernal Rapier's in Act 2, and then this scroll is in Act 3 and has one-time use unless you're a wizard. Or unless you're a cleric and you have planar ally, but if you're a cleric and have planar ally, I usually choose the Jit because it's better. You have any more actions, ready?
No, I don't.
Insane.
I have a feeling that guy's about to get destroyed. I don't know what it is. I don't know exactly what's making me feel that way. Ah, that's what it was.
Yeah, just doing my thing.
Huh?
Oh yeah, you're immune to fearful. That's funny. B word with the hard R2.
Yeah, what?
Um.
Oh, you said better.
There's...
Like, I was like really struggling to figure out what the hell that meant.
I was trying to think of something that wasn't boner. I was like, I know you mean boner, but what if I was clever? But it turns out I'm not clever.
Was it not for better? I thought it was because you said better. Oh. What a crazy way to describe that word, like, ever. Instead of saying, you know, never mind. It's just wacky. Boner is funnier. I hardly know her. That's yep. All right.
Got the motivator.
Oh, cool. I genuinely didn't even see it, even though we talked about. I looked for it and I didn't see it. I'm glad you were paying attention. I was just focused on the boner. I couldn't really. Hey, stop having a weapon, dude. Don't do that. You too. What are they thinking? Why are all these people having weapons? God. That's so silly of them.
Prinsky's.
No! Okay, that was big.
I'm gonna haste and take care of that one too.
Okay, you got it. I was gonna get it.
Phew. Another one down.
Let's see how much damage I do to this guy with Aura of Murder on him.
If you could,
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Not that much.
I'm gonna pick up the weapons so they don't have them.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I guess I should be thinking about the fact that we're trying to keep the Gondians alive. I like when they pick them back up because then I get to disarm them again.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Listen here, Buster. Oh yeah, that's another one that works. You know, it's really silly, but I was the only word that could come to mind for me that wasn't better was Bert, because it technically has the letter R in it. It's just some guy's name. It's just Bert.
You punched the oil barrel? What are you doing? I thought they'd try to do something smarter. They're Kyles. They just start punching things.
They just covered everybody in oil. This is just like high school. That's crazy. What is going on?
I never got invited to the oil parties in high school.
Dude! 32 damage on a sand toss is just awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Like, alright. It's not necessary, but I'll take it. Oh, what if we just both attacked them at the same time? That'd be fun.
It was the last one, so we're good. Nice. We don't need to talk to any of these losers either.
Perfect. Thank God. Bye bye, Sora.
Saving the Guardians in the next room is a bit more difficult. That's part of why we got a bajillion flash blinders.
Yeah, I do know that one. I remember that one specifically. With all the Steel Watchers. I remember that fight being quite janky with like the elevation in the room, just things being funky and quirky and funny.
Oil party? What kind of oil though? Canola oil.
The U.S. ain't invading that party anytime soon.
Yeah, the tariffs on canola oil really ruined that one.
Man. Yeah, Bane, I think everybody who's played this game has experienced that because they just do that. They go out of their way to go into the blast zone. I feel like we're at fucking SeaWorld, dude. They're trying to get into the splash zone. It's crazy. What are you doing, man?
If I was there, it would be extra virgin olive oil. I'm proud of you, bro.
I get it. That's funny. That's what my computer monitor looks like. It's really cool.
Huh?
Huh? The
What?
The sky screen. There's a screen. There's a screen here.
Oh,
Dude, what?
I thought you were still talking about the virgin.
Well, I mean, the more monitors you have, the more virgin, so extra virgin. Listen, hey, man, just look at the screen. It looks cool. Okay, don't.
Oh, okay.
Also, I sit like this on my monitor. My monitor's behind me. I have a mirror in front of me so I can see it. Very unoptimal setup. I can't help it that while we're having one conversation, I'm thinking of the next funny thing to say. It's just the way I are. I gotta be thinking of dumb shit all the time. Why do I have 116 HP? Oh, it's because of... No, wait, what?
The inner tube and cast 8 gave us 5 extra map.
Oh.
I mean, I cast 8 in the sub too, so...
Oh, yeah.
But yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I noticed I was at 56 and I still had my bonus action. I was like, that's not how that works. I have to be at 55 to have that. But no. You looked at your monitor? Weak. Oh, man. I'm glad to hear it, Kels. That's good. It's like my... That's my, mission in life. Make people giggle with glee.
Okay, so... We're definitely gonna be pre-dashing here.
Okay.
And there's gonna be a lot of motivators to deal with, so I'm probably gonna focus on, crowd control more than killing. Personally.
Alright.
But we'll get to a point where we start killing at some point. Alright. Pre-dash. I'm also gonna have the Diva get a dash in. He's even gonna get, do we have any sharpness? Yeah, we do.
I imagine it's worth it for me to, you know, do the thing I want to do and disarm the Watchers and whatnot if I can.
Yeah, probably.
I'll definitely still pay attention for monitors though.
Let's move.
Is it a specific enemy type that drops them, or is it just like?
It's certain ones of the Banites. I don't remember which ones, honestly.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Me when it doesn't take me into the room with you.
No. Multiplayer stuff. I guess you could pre-dash again.
Oh wait, I'm in here with. I'm stealth still.
Oh.
It
Nice.
spawned me on top of the boxes. Okay.
No notes.
Well, I could. Ooh, is there anything I could do to take
You could
advantage
chain
of this
lightning.
currently?
You could chain
Oh my
lightning.
God, I
Action
could.
refresh chain lightning. We still have a scroll.
Do you want to throw water on a group of them?
I don't think that would be worth the action.
All right. Let me look for a chain lightning. There we go. Do you care which group I hit? Does it matter?
Oh, probably better to hit this one over here.
All right. Oh, it wants me to walk.
Okay. Can you hit that one without walking by any chance?
The one. Where did you ping? Oh yeah, let me see. Yes.
Alright, do it.
Nice.
Good stuff. Very
That
good
is
stuff.
good. Damn, did I kill 4 of them already? I did. Hell yeah. Or no, 2 of them. My bad. It just showed the same 2 twice.
I'm cooking here. Check this out.
I can see. I can see that. Oh, you were very much cooking.
Yeah, we're doing things.
Cutting to the chase.
You can call me things.
I went to culinary school for this. Sorry, I didn't go to culinary school. Stolen valor.
Stolen valor. That's crazy. You're not a real chef. Oh gosh.
All right. Here's where the fun begins.
Oh yeah. This is gonna be a big boom.
Citizens.
Those damage numbers took so long to pop up on my screen. Oh my god, one of them lived! Other
Yeah,
than
I'm very impressed.
Look at you! Dude, the the turn order! They're dead, but they're still there in the screen. It broke. That's so silly. Okay, what do you think? Should I go and... Wait, what is malfunctioning? Let me see, what is this? Oh, they're stunned, cool.
Mm-hmm. So you can disarm either of them and they won't be able to succeed the saving throw. I'd say disarm one and then kill that Banite if you can.
Yeah.
Or maybe I might be able to get the Diva in to kill this Banite.
Yeah, see if you can do that, because then I can just disarm both of them for the funny.
Hmm. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I think you can kill it. That was very slightly overkill. Alright, no weapon for you. I should pick it up. Oh, I can't pick it up. Too heavy. Oh, and I don't have enough movement speed. Damn. I think it's worth burning the dash to disarm the other one.
Yeah, you still have like main action, bonus action?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, main action dash and then disarm. Yeah, I like it. You just interrupt and revise melee with movement command. I just right click when I do it personally. Baneblade.
That was a very small roll, but yeah, no weapons for y'all. Okay.
Good stuff.
guess I'll head back this way. Hmm. All right. Well, that was a very good first round of that combat.
Uh-huh. Now if it's spider time or whatever.
Oh, dude, that just reminded me. Talking about spiders, you know, Miles Morales. I just found out something really interesting. See, I've never really been into comic books or superhero style stuff, so I just wouldn't have known. I kind of thought that character had existed for a very long time, but I just found out that that character is very new and was like completely inspired by Donald Glover because he I guess dressed up as Spider-Man in an episode of Community, which is just like actually really cool and interesting to just learn. I didn't know that was a thing.
Huh, that... Is that true? What's
like,
the source on that?
The creator of the character like confirmed it.
That's cool.
I looked it up myself because there were, you know, believe it or not, a lot of people arguing about it online, of course.
Mhm.
And I looked it up, and yeah, apparently that was the case.
Neat.
Because the character came out in 2011, I believe, and the episode would have been somewhere between 2011 and 2009, I think, is what I was reading. But yeah, that was a really cool thing to find out, especially given that if I'm not mistaken, I think Donald Glover voices a character in like one of the Spider-Man related shows or movies.
He plays Miles Morales' uncle in the 2016 Spider-Man movie.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't know that. I knew he was connected somehow. I knew he was like somewhere in something, but I didn't know what. I like Donald Glover a lot. Very
Done some cool stuff.
yeah. Yeah, it was very cool to find out.
Alright, got the motivators. Killed that gauntlet.
Yeah, Kels, that's pretty understandable.
Can't even catch my breath.
I guess I'll wait for you to see what you do.
Yeah, I got a plan here.
It's definitely better than a concept of a plan.
In progress. Citizens.
Yeah, I dragged it into the fire surface. No action cost, baby.
I rolled a 25 to save against that. You know, I'm gonna move out of the way. I don't know if I really trust you right now.
No, you got it. Well, you see...
Where? Quag?
You see...
Quag?
You
What,
see...
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
move.
would you mind detonating that one? However you see fit.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right. And then
Some
I
damage.
will... let's see.
If you see disable the motivator, their lightning bolt spell seems to. Baneblade, yeah.
Smoke powder arrow? That's probably fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that.
Citizens,
They hit him.
do not
Yeah.
be alarmed.
They'll be stunned for another turn.
Oh, I forgot I can use True Strike because of the Bloodthirst.
Mhm.
Not that I really think I'll ever need to do that as a swashbuckler, but that's good to know at least.
Yeah.
And are these immune to psychic? They are, so there's not really anything else to do. Oh, you know what? No. Yeah, there's nothing else to do. Okay.
Spider's hitbox is so fucked. Like, they can't stand in any logical position. Like, I cannot have it stand next to this Bay Knight at all.
That's so silly. That does not sound like a real life spider. Fuckers can get anywhere. I hate them. Well, I don't.
What are you...
What did they do with coding to make so many, like, so much AI misty step away and run directly back to where they were? Like, it happens so often, I swear.
No, my spider.
No! Not the spider! Dude, that spider got smushed.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was just... Ugh.
It got what it deserved.
That spider's not going to be in
spider.
Baldur's Gate 4.
No, it's not. Oh, shocking grasp.
Shocker! Oh, damn. Okay, the crit acid
Damn.
arrow. Alright.
All right, yeah, that was cool. Oh, I went too far away, like a goober.
Okay, let me know when you're done.
Yeah, I'll hit it one more time. Three. I'm done. You gonna throw another flash binder at
I sure fucking am.
Those are really strong against these things. Damn. Like,
Do not be alarmed.
is it specifically the flash blinders that applies malfunctioning to them?
Mm-hmm. They're
Oh, that.
designed to disrupt Steel Watchers, so...
Oh yeah. Okay, I remembered the like lore behind that. Got it. Yeah, that makes this a lot simpler.
Mm-hmm. Looking to see if we have construct slaying arrows still.
Oh, I do.
Oh, you do?
Have one. I
Next turn.
maybe I don't. I swore I got it. I specifically went out of my way to get one. But I guess I don't have it. Alright. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
I never do.
Yeah, it's never worth doing that.
I'm kidding.
You remember what happened earlier when I tried to talk about movies or whatever? What are you doing going over there? Come on.
What are, like...
Right in between them? Okay, there we go. That's better. Thank you.
It's still not great. Like, you were perfectly safe at that.
Okay,
Stress me out so much.
Where's the Gandhian that shoots acid arrows? I need them to get in the fight. Yeah,
Oh, no, I
sprint right
blinded
into
this
them.
guy, so he just dashed up and ended his turn there because he couldn't see. Alright, you know, that's my bad.
Yeah, I do not have construct slaying, unfortunately. I really thought I did.
Oh, good, it's alive on 0 HP. That's good. Alright, so check this out.
I'm checking. Yeah, they're too heavy for me to pick up. I can't do that.
You're never gonna believe what I'm doing next.
Why do I have a feeling I believe I know what you're gonna do next? Bye. Bye bye.
Oh, it'll be fine. Look at this. Check this out.
I'm checking. Ooh. Big boom, big boom. I'm gonna go do this. Oh my god! Yeah, what if I did it like a second time though? And then what if I ran away really fast?
Yeah, running away really fast is a good move. I like that.
It's scary in there. See, I'm already smarter than a Gondian. Nice. Oh, its body's freaking out. That's a good.
We saved them all.
Yay, Gondians. Let's go. Spider's blind.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Quag, why'd you do that?
What if do what? Get the spiders? I don't know, man.
You birthed all these spiders just to blind them? Like, what kind of cruel creator?
I never claimed to be a merciful god. I don't know.
Understandable.
Oh yeah. Hang on. There's a key we need when opening that door, or else it blows up everybody.
Oh.
This guy Hans has the control level key. We need that.
That is very good to know.
Yeah, there's a note next to the door that tells you this. And the game, even if you try to like click on the door, it's like, are you sure you wanna do this?
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad it actually does that.
Yeah, as long as you use the key, you're good.
Wait.
Time to skulk about. Not waste any more time.
So I'm gonna open the door here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send one of the spiders in.
Oh no. It's like a minor illusion, but it actually feels pain.
Oh, makes it better.
Oh, that's evil.
Yes.
Oh, I just see the elevator coming up with nothing on it.
Oh.
Bye-bye, spider. Bye-bye. You know, I still have minor illusion. I wonder if... Think it'd be worth to try to get that thing to turn around?
I don't think so.
No? Okay. I want to examine it. Let me... Can I get close enough to see this thing, please?
So do you want me to eat its brain, or do you want to actually fight it?
What do you think will be more fun? I mean, it's just got a shit ton of XP, so like, 8 HP, I mean, so like, I don't know if it's realistically a fun fight, or if it's just like...
We'll do the fight. It'll be funny.
Yeah, because, God, it has, what, 6 int? Yeah, that'd be over pretty quickly.
Yeah, the absorb intellect thing is like, oh, ha ha ha. What if you wanted to do anything? And I said, no.
Is that... Where is that? Let me see this thing. Is it even a save for them?
Yeah, it's there's a saving throw.
Okay.
It's kind of saving throw is it? I don't even know. Maybe it's an save, no idea. But okay, so I have one invis pot. You want to use that and get your double sneak in on one of the steel watchers on the side, and then I'll join you in the fight.
Yeah, before I do that, my health is too high.
6 more int than I currently have at the end of my workday. Relatable.
There we go. I'm gonna steal one tiny potion, just a little minor healing. There we go. So I'm sorry, you said you wanted me to do what?
Just go in and like double sneak on one of the ones on the side here.
Yeah. Assume I need to invis for that.
Yeah. Sending
let's see.
you the potion.
Thank you. Let's see.
You're gonna want to not be in turn based for the double.
Yeah, I was just saving time real quick while I look and see if I wanted to sharpen or anything. Do I even have any more? I don't think so. Really run out of a lot of stuff. Oh, there we go.
Doing a lot of fights.
True. Nice.
Good hit.
Oh, you know what I really want to know if I can do?
What's that?
Can you guess what I want to know if I can disarm? it's the big guy. I kind of want to know if I can do that.
Try it. Why not?
All right, big guy. Like to see the percentage first game.
Your stealth and blow up places skip the fight? Yes.
Oh, he saved. But what if I did it a second time, though?
Second wrist flick has hit the steel watch founder.
Oh, and it's a crit, too. Big.
And weapon drop.
No more weapon for you. I'm just gonna assume that these guys can't pick their stuff back up, because I can't pick it up anyways.
No, this is good.
Man. Swashbuckler's so good. So good and so fun. Just always.
You absorb an Electro Titan? Yes. I asked Gage if I should do that or not because that was like, are we going to do the fighter at all or not?
Ow.
So while it's doing this repair matrix thing, while it's doing this unyielding construct thing rather, it's got, you can't damage it unless you do at least 40, but the alternate condition is throw a flashlighter.
Of course it is.
So...
what are these? Oh, Hellfire missiles. Ooh. Don't like the sound of that.
Recovery in progress.
That's so silly. I mean, you're using something the game is designed specifically to use for this. It makes sense, but damn. Just kind of like, hey, what if you didn't do that? Still watch your Titan.
Hard to struggle to do without barrels. Hey, barrels are also bad for that. Wildly inconsistent.
Oh, come on. Stop saving. What are you doing? That's kind of messed up, man. Ooh! Damn, 13 when I had Uncanny Dodge on. That's not very fun.
Yeah, that's a Youchie.
Yeah. Whew.
Diva, are you okay? You okay?
I was about to do it. You beat me to it. Now, it would be just, like, perfect if I was able to disarm both of these Hellfire Watchers, but they also both saved last time.
They have very high dexterity.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try it.
Sure.
Oh. Of course.
Beware their Hellfire. It'll be very ouchy if they land that on you. Then you will almost definitely die with your current HP.
Yeah. I'm thinking of just using a healing potion instead of trying to disarm this one. Or I could... Actually, I could throw my healing potion and still try and disarm. Because disarming is fun.
You could try to disarm, and then you could use your main action to dash and create distance, so the Hellfire would be a problem. Maximum fun, maximum safety.
They just save. They just save every time.
They have 22 dexterity and proficiency
Yeah.
in dex saves.
I know, it's just like... What if they didn't, though? What if they just didn't save?
I have an old laptop that I keep on my nightstand because Kevin likes laying on it because it's like metal, so it's cool to the touch.
Oh, yeah. That's funny. Hmm. Good shot.
This one's gonna miss.
Yeah, you were right.
You just gotta call the shots.
That is true. That one's not gonna miss.
It's a dex save.
It's a wisdom save.
It's secretly a dex save, though, because I want it to be.
Oh. So do you think I shouldn't psionic dominance it?
Yeah, I think you shouldn't. Because it's on me, and I rolled a 20. Just save. Oh, well, it also applied to you, but it only lasts 3 turns.
Okay, it might actually be time for me to use a healing potion on this one.
It was like, don't get hit, though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is, like, you make a solid argument. I'll say that. I also just don't have Blade Ward up. I think I'm gonna do that.
No choice but to keep going.
I'm gonna do that. And then let's see. I'm gonna actually hit.
Recovery in progress.
I disarm for once.
Do not be alarmed.
It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. Oh, it hit. Let's go.
Easy.
Big if true. All right. I'm gonna wait for your turn to be done.
Okay.
That should work.
That was our last flash blinder.
Okay. Is this thing too heavy to pick up? Guess I'll find out afterwards. Yeah, man, I get it. I should have went further away. That was my bad.
Yeah, Hellfire is no joke.
Nothing important is ever easy.
The boys are back. Let's go.
The boys have a very special mission.
Oh. Dude, see, it was just that easy. All I had to do was just hit. That's it.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about that earlier.
That's what the boys were there for.
Oh my god, that almost just finished off the Titan all the way.
Goes nothing.
Hey, speaking of finishing off the Titan, I think you did that perchance.
Perchance.
Perchance, yeah. Only perchance. I don't know what to do with the rest of this turn.
You got another bonus action?
I have one more just normal action, or main action.
You could fly somewhere and hide.
I could. That is true.
So for anyone confused about the play that last turn was I summoned the ghouls from the Necromancy of Thay next to a target. I have a Bloodlust elixir on, then I use my bonus action to drink a haste potion, then I shot a smoke powder arrow, doing explosion, hitting both the enemies there and my ghouls. The ghouls died, which gave me my Bloodlust, but then them dying also triggered a necrotic explosion for each of them. So yeah, that's why I get the ghouls. I use them offensively.
That's pretty fun.
Pretty good.
I wasn't able to hide. I didn't have enough movement speed, so I had to dash.
Nurge. Yes. Nurge.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Pulled him into the
Wow.
Hellfire. That was Galaxy Brain. Okay.
Dude, that was sick. Actually.
Of course, I get revenge again. Oh no.
Okay, so fun fact. I know this might be hard for people to believe, but there's one enemy left to disarm. And I'm gonna fucking disarm it.
Okay. Okay. Fuck. Oh, well.
Holy shit, and a crit. I wasn't lying.
They succeeded, though. You didn't disarm him. Fake.
Oh.
He's a fraud.
Damn it, should I dash and go back in? No, it's okay, it's okay. But, like, I could, though.
You could. He's doing it. He's crazy. Oh. You got it. He dropped it.
Dodge.
He dropped it.
Wait, did it actually?
Yes.
Let's go!
Calculated.
There's no way you can use these weapons, right? Can only be used by still watchers? Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
It's cool though. It's cool that the game allows you to pick those up. That was so worth it. I don't even care.
It was fucking aura moment.
Dude, you saw me dash and I heard you start laughing immediately. Like, yeah, now he's doing it.
Look at that. We took out all three of these on the same turn.
Hell yeah. That was fun. I think that was worth the fight.
I think so too. That was fucking cool. Grabbed the bow. There if you want it.
Oh, what the hell is the whispering? Oh my god, do you hear that?
Yeah, part of the soundtrack. You have your game audio really high or something.
Yeah, I do. I think.
Alright, ready to blow this place up?
Yeah.
Alright, you click it.
Cool. I think big ladies should be able to use it. Yeah, I agree. I think that'd be really funny, even if the weapons weren't like, you know, stupid strong or anything like that. Thisabald's mace, stuff like that. It would just kind of be fun if you could do it.
Oh, you don't have the option. Maybe it's because it's in my camp chest. Maybe I have to do it.
Oh, should I just leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rossiter awaits you. This will destroy the foundry.
That was weird. My screen was
Wiping it
black
from
for
the
a long time. I didn't like that. Where are your shoes at?
Where are yours?
On my feet.
Why?
Why did I wait? Did you see where? Did you see where I like held for cover, or went for cover?
Listen, Willie Turner has asthma. But that running was too much fun.
We both like were in the same spot, and then you ran towards the water and turned and looked at the explosion, and I was like, no, I'm gonna run back towards the building we just ran from.
Cool guys look directly at explosions while still in range.
I see my bomb did the trick, but it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is
Shift G actually isn't wearing one. They're just very much bolted on.
Enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches.
Those things have no give at all.
Take the city. Let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Look at that. They're as straight as that railing behind her. Those are some Lara Croft triangle in the shirt. You see it. You see the vision.
I do. You want to go spelunking?
Please. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wolbrin. But even I am having my doubts.
Good.
I say this is
the god.
I really like the question of but what about Gortash? What if he forces you to build more Still Watch? As if we aren't literally about to go beat the shit out of him in a minute. Like,
yeah.
That would be a really funny thing for you to ask.
Yeah.
Again. I'm role-playing as the Dream Guardian. Again.
Does this mean I have to stab you? Or?
Hey man, you don't have to do anything. You do whatever you want to do. Whatever the worm in your brain's telling you to do, you do it.
Alright, straight? Oh yeah, sorry, we don't do that here. Yeah, that's right.
Some people say you shouldn't listen to the worm. I say those people are weak. No, don't listen to the worm. Don't do that.
I disagree.
I really like that one of the spiders just has the Shield of Thralls. Like, something tells me that you picked the favorite. I don't know. There's just one spider is slightly different than the rest.
I love all of them equally, except that one's the favorite.
I think you're ready to be a parent.
Alright. Ready?
Yeah. Is it Gortash time?
Yeah, it's almost Gortash time. We're gonna fight our way through Worm's Rock. Then it's Gortash time.
Sweet.
Just keep them alive till the end.
That would actually be probably more challenging than everything else we're doing.
Throw a
I
spider
think.
to end the rain.
Dude, the Shield of Thrall's spider throwing that at the brain. It just it just might be dumb enough to work.
If everyone else minds their business.
I need to be a dwarf again. Hang on.
Dude,
Seeing Shift G again, I wasn't ready for it.
Fist Laris just like stepped up as I flew across that bridge. They looked kind of badass. I'm gonna be honest. It's a shame they're not gonna live very long.
they're trying. They had to aura farm while they had the opportunity. You know?
Yeah, it's a shame they're about to be unarmed, literally. This. Oh my god. What was that move?
It's from the Eldest Boots.
Oh, that's sick. Oh, thanks. You made them turn so I can get closer. Ah, not close enough.
I gotta add that
Oh, and I
action
got
refresh
healed
list.
from traveling.
You want me to hit you?
No, it's okay. Oh, you know, even with uncanny dodge off. No, it was on. Never mind. I thought it was off. I actually was specifically trying to let it stay off, but you know, it's fine. It's okay. I'm okay. Wow, this person is just unhittable. What did I say? What was that I said they were? I can't
poor
quite
guy.
remember.
That was oof. I think he's okay.
No, I don't. Hit me. You're hitting the wrong person. What are you yelling at? What do you want? Come here. Good kitty. You're doing great. Oh, my bad. I was distracted. There's a creature yelling at me. Hit me! Hit me! What? Okay, but what if you hit me? Yeah! We're getting close. It's just so satisfying.
Mm-hmm. Great.
Oh. A little bit more, a little bit more. Just one more. Thank you. Wait, one more? One more? There it is. Hell yeah. Surprised I didn't get Leviatar's love from that.
I'm not proficient with this weapon.
Oh, are you not?
No, it's Warhammer, son.
That's interesting. Hello. Oh. I almost succeeded all of the hiding checks.
Just look at the preview on this.
Dude, this freeze frame right here, we are about to mess shit up. Let me tell you. There we go. And then I'll oh, actually, you gonna throw them again, or what do you want to do?
No, I'm gonna throw that at you.
Okay, well I'm gonna one-shot this person.
Okay.
I was lying when I said that, by the way. I was just saying it because it was funny.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, attack roll 3. Like what? Oh man, the amount of times that I've had Aura of Murder on something, and then the game was like, hey, what if you rolled a really small number? Pretty funny. That's even more funny given that I have. Let's see. Let me look at that. Yeah, that's with Savage Attacker as well. That's just. That's sad.
Yeah, backlash this.
Nice elemental, dude. Good job. Good try.
It's a close fight.
Wanted the easy path.
I do really like the animations with the new subclasses. The fact that you just like, we end a fight and you like drunkenly stumble back into like, all right, time to go. Let's go.
It is pretty great.
What is that? What is that not achievement? Well, I guess for some people that would be an achievement. What is that emote?
The footprint is diabolical.
Yo, what's up, Tactive? Hope you're doing well too. Good to see you. My cat is trying to climb on my shoulder, but she's really bad at it. Hey, nope. She was doing it so she could get closer to scratch my chair, the little rascal. Scoundrel. Oh my god.
Juicy.
What did you just use?
Mind Blast.
Damn. Mind Blast's good.
Yeah.
I know you're stunned and surprised and all that stuff, but now you
Are also
have no
dead.
weapon and are dead.
That's why the dead condition.
Bye-bye, Danny. Enjoy food.
Later, Danny. Check your leggy, boys. I got it.
Hey, get out of there.
Okay, so going up through the Coronation Hall is a fucking annoying fight that we don't have to do.
Oh yeah, we can just like fly to the roof, right?
Yeah.
Dude, you wouldn't believe how long my cat is. Hey, get out of there! Quit eating my wires, you little freak. She didn't like that. She was like, why must you yell at me, father? Let's see, where am I flying to? Don't actually have an angle that I can see. Oh, there we go.
Alright, check this out.
I'm checking. Kittius, you're right. That is what I have. That's a kitty. I'm holding her like a little silly baby.
Uh-huh.
She really doesn't like it when I hold her like a little silly baby. I think it's because she wants to be an adult. There you go. Get down. Uber. Oh, that's too damn bad. I'm watching. I'm about to see something. Oh, is that? Oh, it is. Okay. I see the vision.
Works.
I'm currently experiencing the vision.
Okay, it worked. Alright, he's got vulnerability to all damage and he's paralyzed. Get in here.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I've been extra toxic with the destroying throwables thing today.
Yeah, I've noticed. It's been very funny, so I am okay with it. Oh, did I really lose initiative to Gortash? That's sad.
It's pretty tragic.
Yeah. That's very frustrating.
I'm tempted to not do anything so he stays paralyzed for you. But I don't know.
Hey, you don't have to, man. You can do what you want to do. My rolls have been really shit, so you know. Oh my god. Man, why are these? That was actually sick. What the fuck?
Yeah.
But that was so cool.
Right? And look, the way it's lined up in the combat log and stuff, too.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was talking about. That was cool.
Yeah.
Like they just did it in order. Damn!
No, there.
No wonder he's in charge of the flaming fist. Bro fists.
Bro does fist.
He gets in there.
Oh, you didn't actually want to save on that, Cortesh. I know you get confused sometimes.
What? What is that?
Oh, yeah, so in 2 turns, I'm gonna get a hit for 200 force damage. Well, up to 200 force damage.
And give nearby Banites Tyrant's Edict. Holy shit! Wait, what?
Yeah, Gortash.
How have I never known how hard this fight, or like how, not hard, how, like intense this fight could be?
Gortash is no joke, man.
Every time I've done this fight, it's been like the easiest thing in the world. I've abused the shit out of him, but I've never seen any of these abilities. I guess this is honor mode. Yeah, well these are honor mode things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. I don't know what I did in my honor mode playthrough.
Okay, he's paralyzed.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Alright,
I guess
fuck
I
him
double
up.
sneak attack. Oh, crit. Let's go. Wait, that's... Never mind. Don't listen to me.
154. He's force immune, so Crater's wounds doesn't do anything. But he's still got the double callus glow. He does have a dagger. You should be able to flick if you really want to.
Yeah, he is permanently armed though, but I'll still gonna do it because it's funny. Wait, that means I can just do it twice. Wait, I can do it again.
Uh-huh.
I can just... Oh my god. Alright, well... Dude.
You think he's okay?
No, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, okay, well, there's nothing else for me to do, really. That is silly. I like how I was just saying that, like, oh man, when I did this fight, I really abused him. Like, that isn't what was about to happen in, like, 3 seconds. Hey, bye, Gortash. Bye.
Doing
I
damage.
gotta get up. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I just hear that in the distance.
Alright. What did I miss? Oh, I see a dead Gortash. My cat was like around the corner, just attacking my backpack, and she had her head poked around the corner so she could stare me in the face while she did it.
No.
That's just kind of fucked up, man. Like she knew what she was doing.
I used a noble stock to get rid of the curse.
Oh, cool. Let's see. So what's going on here? About to explode. That's a lot of thunder damage.
Mhm.
I'm guessing the move is to probably just kill this guy and then get out of here so the traps don't kill me.
Likely.
Just for good measure.
For chance. Surprised they didn't die. Is Call the Weak off again? Or no, I guess that sneak attack happened. They were out of the range. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, it is on. Call the weak is. Wait, they were out of the range of my... Oh, no, never mind. I just hit them for the first time then, so they didn't have,
Right. They weren't in your Call the Weak threshold when sneak attack happened, so...
Oh!
Like, sneak attack itself can't trigger Call the Weak.
Got it. Okay.
Not when it's used as a reaction like that.
Understood.
It's a side effect of them making it so sneak attack does not get its own damage boosts when used as a reaction.
just because I could do that.
Yeah, I like it.
Hi.
Stuff.
Yeah, that's a good point. Cold cuts. It's really fun whenever it's not you that it's happening to.
Bro almost died from that.
Yeah.
He actually attacked the trap. That's funny.
Wait, did he really?
Yep.
Seeing stuff like that happen in this game is just... I mean, obviously it's really silly because he just almost killed himself with it, but it's really cool at the same time that they just can do that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the kind of stuff that I wouldn't even expect to see in other games, you know?
Yeah.
What is this? Aura of Terror. Nearby enemy... Disadvantage on attack rolls. Don't do that. He stopped doing it. He listened. He listened very fast. Wow. No, that's good.
Oh, that was a funny play.
It really was.
Hang on, we're getting more funny.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna Vicious Mockery the other one. Oh!
My game crashed.
The
I think
game...
my game crashed.
It's fine for me. I'm not even getting the thing saying it crashed yet. I could definitely see why it would have crashed if it did, though.
It's one smoke powder satchel, Gabe. Come on. I'm just trying to be funny. I'm just trying to be a silly little guy.
That was
The game definitely crashed.
Yeah, that was silly.
I don't think I saved after Gortash died.
Probably not, which just means we get to kill him again, I guess. Oh, I just noticed you didn't bring the spiders into the fight, which,
I did? I did save Ace Work? Bet.
Oh, that's good to know. I'm so surprised it hasn't kicked me out yet. I'm still just, chilling.
Yeah, the game was still open. I hadn't, actually closed it yet, but yeah, I'm relaunching.
Alright. Oh, there we go. Now I'm out. Yeah, you threw that bum, and it took a while for the game to process what happened on my screen.
I'm so annoyed. I just wanted to be cool. I wanted to be a silly, goofy little guy. This is more proof that people who make those daily baromancy posts on Reddit aren't actually playing the fucking video game, because your game crashed. It didn't work. Shut up. I'm ornery. I'm miffed, even.
The game never crashed when I shot barrels.
Yeah, well...
I think you just rolled bad. I think that's all it was.
Oh, okay.
You had a bad roll on the crash saving throw.
Oh, I see.
Which, with patch 8, they added advantage to the crash saving throws, and we have disadvantage, so it's... Yeah, it's a new thing, new feature.
That makes
Critical
sense to me.
miss! Yeah. It's really unfortunate they did that. I don't know what they were thinking.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievable. I can't believe I just said that, actually. That's...
I'm very proud of you.
That is wild.
Loading in.
Cool. So the only achievement that I can technically get left in this playthrough with you is the one that to kill the red dragon next to the brain at the end. That's like the only one left that's even possible.
I'm thinking we are gonna have to finish this next week.
Yeah, that's fine.
We can finish up Worms Rock though.
Cool, sounds good. Why didn't that let me join? What? Game, hello?
Did it tell you anything, or?
No, it just did. I clicked the I accepted it, and just nothing happened.
Huh.
It's weird.
Sent again. It might be because no, it's not even a red area anymore.
Yeah, that didn't work either. Okay, I guess I'll close and reopen the game.
Let's try this. I'm gonna set my settings to friends only. You just try to join me through like the multiplayer section, or maybe you can join me from Steam. I don't know. I should appear as online for that though.
Oh, you're not appearing for online in game, so I think I need to close my game because Steam was showing you online.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I tried to join you through Steam and it just did the same thing as when I was accepting. So I'm just gonna close and reopen.
Okay.
Weird.
Very. Hey, at least I did save after Gortash.
What?
What?
I just huh? What just okay, that was weird. It showed me my Steam page like I could relaunch the game, and it said I had 392 hours, and then it did the cloud save thing and went to 384 hours. So what?
Weird.
Like, I don't really care, but that worries me because saves are so finicky. I don't know, that weird.
Well, at least I have the save file, so it's...
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that. Like, I can't actually even play the character without you.
Yeah, unless I would send the file over. And that does work.
Let's see. Friends.
I saw myself there for a second.
Oh, yeah, there was too many names. I didn't even want to look through it. Okay, it should be working now. It looks like it is.
Okay, just joining your game.
Nice.
Did you loot answer with the kobold barrel? Yes. Any combat works, Irish. You just need to be in a combat. So you can do Connor like I do. You can do a kobold barrel. You can do Bis Beckoners with a summon that you've aggroed through that. Just make sure not to leave the radius of the summon so that they stay mad for the turn. You could use Spectator. I don't know if I said that one.
You want to turn your multiplayer settings to have that thing disabled?
Which thing?
Or you set it to like friends could join, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you care. I don't imagine you'd like have the type of friends that would do something like
I don't,
that.
But good to know. Yeah. I was thinking about it as well, Irish. You could probably even just like bring any summon there or anything and just like use confusion and maybe get in combat with it that way. I'm just gonna do the same play I did before, honestly.
Makes sense. I'm gonna wait for you to do that. I don't like the giant finger. I don't like that it rotates with you. That is like... It's scary to look at, man.
It's very ominous.
It really is.
Great design.
Oh, I absolutely, yeah. Imagine trying to play hide and seek with that fucking thing above your head. It's not happening. Ooh, yeah.
The disarms on everyone.
Mm-hmm. I love it. It makes me very happy. Don't have enough movement speed to get where I was before, so I guess I'm stopping here. I guess I'm not stopping here. That's probably out of range. It'll be fine.
You got evasion.
True. Why did he do that? Why?
I want the other one to do it too. I need
Dude.
that. Come on, do it. Do it.
Please,
do it.
do it. Come on. Yes!
Yes!
Dude. Gortash did some very interesting training with these guys. Like, he gave them some strange commands. Oh, that's so funny, dude. You can throw the concussion grenades that are on the ground.
As soon as you try to do anything to it, it'll explode on you.
I don't like that. This grenade will explode immediately when interacted with. Yeah, okay. That's so funny that they give you the option to throw it, but that's the thing they put in there.
Check this out.
That almost feels like that concussion grenade is like they specifically designed it that way so that people that didn't read, that didn't examine, would do that. And
It's an honor mode thing. You can move them around on lower difficulties,
What?
so it's often you'll see people in chats be like, yeah, you just move it away from you. And they don't know it's different because they haven't played honor mode and they haven't read
God.
anything. So they're
I'm
like,
gonna
why
be
don't
honest-
you just move the bombs? Like, yeah, because I read.
I love that so much more.
Mhm.
Okay, who's left? Where?
Got the two over here.
Hello. Prepare to not have a weapon.
Oh, check this out, check this out.
I'm checking.
Alright,
I was really scared that was gonna impact the concussion grenade that's like right underneath me.
Nah, nah.
I was like, this is it. This is how it ends.
You got evasion. It's fine.
I know. I'm over exaggerating because it's funny.
You're funny.
Thanks. You know what
You're
else is
welcome.
funny? Just disarming everybody who exists. That's what's funny.
Alright, now get out of here, you crazy kid. I'm gonna blow him up.
Get out of here, you crazy kid. Oh, you're like the tough but loving father figure in an old movie. At the very end of the movie. Get out of here, you crazy kid. I'm gonna handle this. He wasn't lying. Oh no, the cursed satchel. Cursed satchel was my nickname
Sir?
for my satchel.
Oh. What's in your satchel?
Curses.
I wouldn't have expected that.
Yeah, me neither. That concussion grenade was literally floating like 6 feet in the air. It still exploded, but it was just up there. It blew up the chandelier, which is really funny to me. Like, why was it just chilling?
That concussion grenade really said that it's gonna swing from the chandelier. See,
Hell yeah.
By your laughter, I know that you know the song. So
I do.
it landed.
I do. I'd be surprised if anybody here didn't know that song, actually. Well, I guess... Man, I can't really say that anymore because, like... We're old now.
Yep. That's the difficult thing to grapple with about that one, man.
I don't like that.
Like, we're at the point where I don't know what pop songs there are now. I know the ones from 10 years ago. I don't know the ones now. I vaguely know what a couple of them sound like, but I couldn't tell you a single one.
The only reason I know any of them, and also the names, I couldn't tell you the names. It's just because TikTok's videos, and they put those videos on like every other social media. Oh my sensitivity! What are you looking at, Quag? What
What are you looking at?
Same thing you're looking at.
Oh, okay. How are you?
I am great. How are you?
How are you?
I need to censor something. Wait, where am I going? What? Okay, I guess I can't add stickers. All right. Wait, did you exit photo mode or
I did. I
okay.
exited photo mode.
I clicked the sticker and immediately it exited photo mode and I started running. I was like, what?
I'm gonna grab Gort's nethers.
Understandable. Understandingable?
Understandingable.
Ow!
Ow!
Listen to more pop songs.
Loud.
Yeah, that was really loud.
Hey Sal, how's the day been? It's been good. You were catching right at the end. I was literally opening my mouth to say, that I'm gonna have to dash here. I'm gonna have to use my action to dash. You threw a mace at me.
What?
Oh, I get confused sometimes. Sorry.
Yeah, what is he talking about?
Yeah, it's looking like we'll probably finish this run. Oh. Oh, so it's personal. Got it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not actually, because we're mortal enemies. Yeah, I have to cook, and I have stuff to do. Obligations.
Yeah.
But we'll definitely be finishing this next week. But we could take our time. We still have Saravok. We have the entire House of Hope.
Oh yeah,
maybe
true.
not the entire. We killed Harlep already, but yeah, we have House of Hope. We have Saravok. And then finale. Yeah.
Cool. Probably will be a shorter stream, I'd imagine, which is definitely fine.
Yeah, we'll get a couple hours out, at least out of it. It'll be good times.
Yeah. This was a very fun stream. I had a good time.
Thanks for gaming, man. It's always great for chatting, for being you and stuff.
You too, man. You too.
Who's live? Where can we go? Mark is on. I've been rating Mark a lot lately, but I want to, so I'm gonna keep doing that. You just blow me up?
No.
Why do I hear myself bleeding?
I didn't throw a grease bottle on the ground. I didn't do that.
Oh, okay.
I'll be honest, I didn't notice anything flammable there. I just thought it'd be funny to grease us both up.
Just greasing us up.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna raid Mark. He's doing solo honor Jack of all trades as Karlak. Jack of all trades is 1 level in every class. For those who don't know, it's an achievement that makes for a cool challenge run to do. It's 1 level in every class without respecking. So planning the order of your investment, and also you get no feats. And learning how to work with not getting higher level class features at all. It's an interesting thought experiment. You can do it a lot of different ways.
Yeah.
Anyway, Gage wanted to grease me up, so I gotta end stream so we can you know.
We gotta handle that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Thanks everybody for watching. Y'all have a good one.
Yep. Bye everyone.
Bye.
I was hasting myself.